What up, though? What up, though? What up, though? Welcome back to another edition of Dash Your Life. I am your host, your narrator, and they call me Boots. Today is Saturday, March 16th. It's currently 79 degrees, no wind, clear skies, and we are at $72 on the day. Started at 7 a.m. this morning. It's currently 10 a.m. So we 3 hours in and we at $72. And the question is, where are the CBR? CBR, don't know. It's catering bag required. Where are all the catering bag orders on DoorDash? Excuse me. We have a lot of speculation. DoorDash is getting kicked out of catering. DoorDash is not doing it. La 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 la. But where they are they? Who knows? And if you've seen one in the last 2 weeks, let me know. Put it in the comment. Other than Colombo, he said he saw one yesterday. But have you seen an order that actually said catering bag required in the last 2 weeks? So that's where we at. Late start. Let's just work on this great finish. Yesterday was 414.96. That's what you're seeing in the background, or you will be seeing in the background throughout the day. If you stay here and watch on no Saturday weekend vibe. You know how it go. We work every day like usual, and especially on the weekend. How y'all day going? What's good, KB? What's good with you? KB, where are the CBR? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? If DoorDash no longer has catering, will you still use the app? That is another question. Okay, I'll see you over there. You got a CBR, Colombo? got another CBR. Okay. So that's two for Colombo in the last day or so. We gonna go right here. Probably don't want to, but we'll be right back. They seem to be hitting. They seem to be hitting in the 90s. I'm trying to get. Well, I'm not tier system, but I'm still trying to get to the 90s. I'm currently sitting at a 70, 78. They won't let me be great though. They won't let me be great. I got a 78. I was on the phone with DoorDash support about an hour ago. The guy told me you have to be at 90 to 95% AR. I don't know how true that is. Wow. So 90 to 90. I'm not in the tier system though, Rick. I had two for Einstein Bagels. One was on Easy Cater and order, and the other was not. I say true unless 90s guy isn't around. Me either. Oh, well shit. I'm about to try to run it up then. If that's what it means, then I gotta get to the 90s. Shit. Hey, that's that. Well, we both top dashers, so we gonna figure it out together. Are you coming this way? You're not coming this way. So good. Come on, buddy. 100% agree with the comments. I'm trying to get back there, but I'm like you, Boots. They won't let me be great sitting at 76. Man, they won't let me be great. Nielsen, they will not let me be great, bro. Sitting at 78 will not let me be great. I might have to run it up. I might have to do something I don't want to do. And no, I'm not talking about taking everything. I'm talking about turning back on shopping pay. Don't want to turn it back on. I just turned it off. But if it's gonna get me, what up though, DJ Energy? If it's gonna get me into the 90s and I can see this, I can test out these theories, then we gonna see. I pay to whisper new people. Wait, I pay to the whisperers, new people saying being in the 90s is easy, huh? Someone else said being 90s weeks ago, so I tried it. What up, though? Energy. I'm sitting at 92. I'm at 99, and it's raining cats and dogs out here. I'm about to run it up. Also, where you been? Glad to know you all right. Glad to know you all right. I hope I ain't do nothing to piss you off because you wasn't here. But won't be back out there till Monday. Okay, okay, energy. I gotta run it up. I gotta get to the 90s then and see what's going on. Because if the 90s where I need to be, that's where I'm going. Gotta get it back. Okay, okay, everything good with it now. I hope they ain't charge you arm and leg and two toes. What's going on, D-Rev? What's going on? How your Saturday treating you so far? Hey, I'm same thing. I feel you. I feel you. Damn, car clean as hell. I need 90, no, I need 80. Wait a minute. I need 82 deliveries to be at 30,000 lifetime deliveries in 3 years. So, to the day and tomorrow, I just might run it up 41 and 41. I don't know. Well, I don't do the EBT, Rev. That's good though. Good for averaging the EBT, the 25 on the EBT. EBT. I'm gonna stay with my earn per offer. EBT just ain't for me. Yeah, using that EBT is grinding in the streets because you working hella hard. But to maintain 25 an hour, that's good. That is good. Heck yeah, that's great. I took a couple whack orders to get my AR that hot though. Wasn't fun at time. Hey, all right, you put the formula down a couple weeks ago on the channel, live on the channel. You got a lot of people who make it work for them. They do. Have you figured out what you're going to do for your? Nope. I sure haven't, Tom. Sure haven't. Probably a gift card and whatever they paid on their bill, give it back to them. That's always best, having the best of both ways. Hello. Get back to I had to grab some hydration. Some hydration. I got an order too. Got a 775 plus on 1.3 miles. Excuse me. Working on the weekend like usual. People say they passed you, they didn't. You know, I haven't been much. I'm too turned up. I'm gonna leave y'all in the car. Be right back. I'm back. Right. We going all the way 22, 23, 30. Cool here. 22, 30. Cool. This food stink. Whatever in this bag stink. Put my thing on windows. What's up, Ranger? What's going on with you? We got another order coming in. Diamond order, $18, 1.9 miles. $18, 1.9 miles. Diamond order. No plus. It say two orders, but where the drop off is, they for the same customer. Y'all see how I say two orders? It's gonna be for the same customer because it's only one pickup, one drop off, but it says a stack. I'm gonna go ahead and accept it, which I did. Return. I already know where I'm going, so I don't need that. Exit. Arrived at store. Told you. Tamara. Tamara is getting two orders. Those are $18 order going 1.0 miles. And I knew by looking at that map that it was for the same customer. So Tamara getting both these orders. She getting 16 items, paying me $18 to go 1.9 miles. And literally, I'm right around the corner from the restaurant. So it's all good. It's all gravy, baby. $18. Diamond order. Dang, I should have screenshotted that and broke that down in the short on how you can figure out if it's the same person or not. Oh well, it is what it is. Moving a little too fast too. That's what I was doing, moving a little too fast. But these boys right here, man, freaking gave me meter not even working. She getting 16 Guideros. Sandwiches. 8 and 8, 16. It's a diamond offer, but it ain't no plus. Any of y'all been keeping up with that rash here out of Minnesota? What y'all thinking about them pulling up out of there May 1st? May 1st is the last day Uber and Lyft saying they're going to be in Minnesota. Anybody got any thoughts on that? And of course, you got the a-hole over here who just parked any your kind of way. Be right back, yo. Order ain't ready, so I had to come get y'all out the car. I want to leave y'all in there. I think they're bluffing, but we'll see. Um, If you talking about, oh, you talking about Minnesota and no, they pulled out before. They pulled out before. So I don't think they bluffed. My bad, chat. My bad. Let me get back to it. Like I was saying before, Roger, they poured out a lot of places before. So I don't think they calling nobody bluff. And they've also said that before, and I'm probably wrong on this one. I mean, we could be. They'll probably come to some sort of compromise to please the company and the government there. Well, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. So catering orders are now for 90 AR. That's what I'm getting, Cam. That's what that. I mean, you can't. I mean, we can get tired of the games. We can get tired of it all. At the end of the day, we want to keep it moving. We gotta adapt or not, you know. But Roger, I mean, I have a opinion on it. About the ride that, but it ain't a popular. I don't. If they pull out, trust me, it's gonna be. It is some bull, Cam. It is, but we finna see though, because I'm about to run up this AR. I'm stuck at 78. That's it. You gotta learn how to play it, plays. You gotta learn how to play it. Gotta learn how to play the game. I say I'm like I said, I'm stuck at 78. They won't let me be great. So now today I'm just gonna run it up. No, I'm not taking everything. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna keep the shopping pay on. I might even just go with the turn off all food and just run shopping pay until I get it up into the 90. I'm thinking about that option as well. Hey, you got your AR to 95. Let me know if you see one of them CBR. Colombo said he's seen another one today. Um, CBR. Tom said he's seen one from Einstein Bagels as well today. So, and I know they both in the 90s. It's it's mind over matter. What matter is how you play the game. mastery mindset. Bro, if that's the case, we all might as well do earn by time. Hell no. Hell no, Cam. You lose out on earn by time. You lose out on earn by time. You don't have like you got it don't have to take everything just because you got to get to 90, 95. You just got to maintain it once you get up there. Hell no. I never do earn by time. Hey Cam though, you got to look at it. When you looking at this, it's not just DoorDash moving the goalpost. We as drivers caused some of this to happen. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but we caused this to happen with the tactics that we were doing with the app. So what do we do now? We go to the other apps, or we stick it out. The water gonna meet the bridge eventually, but just it is what it is. It's even if you go to the other apps, they're still gonna be treating you like an employee. You still got the freedom to do what you want. Well, to a certain point, do what you want. But if you want to say it feel like an employee, and I get that's an opinion of yours, and you're entitled to it. How are they treating me well, man? I started late, but I'm still being great at the day, you know. Can't complain, even if you did complain. Would it even matter to anybody? Not really. Exactly, exactly, Blaze. Some people know how to make it work for them, but and earn by time in all markets. I mean, like I told Ricky the other day, 2 weeks ago, I do believe he was doing earn by time. I started pretty much. He had a 5 hour head start on me in his market, and he getting back order after order after order after order. In my mind, I'm like, he doing right. He like, man, all I made was 250. I'm like, what? Yeah, I was doing earn by time. I say, ain't no way in the world. You had a 5 hour head start on me, and I still made more on earn per offer than you did on earn by time. You can pick up an order on earn by time, and it turned out to be $1.50. Hell no, hell no, no, not doing it. Not for me. But if you can get it to work in your market, go right ahead. But not for me. And then I will say this, Cal. You don't have to be at 90%. If you want the CBR'S, you want to be at 90%. But if you want to continue to make your money, I mean, you probably can't see it right now. Maybe if I highlight a comment. No, I mean, if you want to continue to make your money, right, there's other options you can do on the app. I mean, if you that summary behind you is $414. That's what I did yesterday with no CBR. No CBR. It's 414. So you still can make the money on the app. You don't have to be at 90%. Every day this week, I still made my money. Now it may took a slow road to get to it, or may been a different path to get to it, but I still made the money. So CBR is just the icing on the cake. I'm going to get my AR up to 100 and then head to Renoki Monday morning because Renoki have the tier. I just want to see what the tier. 910 is literally 9 out of 10 orders. That's basically everything. No, it's not. If you want CBR, that's what you got to do, right? That's what you got to do if you want CBR. But if you don't want CBR, you still can make your bread. earn by time is a waste of time. I mean, you letting the app frustrate you. You shouldn't let it frustrate you. Because even without the CBR yesterday, I still had orders that paid me over $30. Same as Thursday, I had orders that paid me. Matter of fact, I've had orders like not just one or two, but four or five that still pay me over $30. Now, was it the 50, 60? Sometimes you might get on CBR, no, but it still was a $30 order. Like right now, I'm on an $18 stack going to the same person. So if you can't let these apps frustrate you. And it's gonna be no different than when you go to another app, really. But like I say, that's by choice. But for me, I know I'm not. Hustle. See, like as of right now, that's the word on the street. I'm not for sure because I'm not at 90%. Um, but the word on the street right now is because when the tier system dropped, I think it just messed up everything, and everybody needs to be even people not in the tier system. They're saying you need to be at 90% AR to get CBR orders, which is catering bag required orders. That's the word on the street. Um, and it started. I know I started noticing it about 2 weeks ago about the changes. When it wasn't coming like that, but a lot of people noticed it once they rolled out that that tier system to the 50 states they rolled it out to. It's been a change. Been a change in the guard, and I've been noticing it about the changes that are occurring on DoorDash. So I'm gonna run it up today. Right now I'm stuck at 78, but I'm gonna run it up. At least get it to the 90s, 93, 94, and see what happens. And then I don't know for sure, like, oh yeah, you got to be in the night. You got to be in the night. But I gotta say, that's the word on the street coming from, you know, some trusted sources, I should say. I will say this though, like I just explained to Cam, you don't have to be at 90 unless you want CBR. If you want the catering bag required orders or the catering orders or the LOP, you don't have to be at 90 unless you want that. I still made, well, for me and my zones in my market, I still made my money. Um I, I still made what yesterday I made $416.96. I made day before that I made 366, stopped a little early. Day before that made another 405. So I'm still making the money. It's just, it may take you a little longer to get there because you're not having that boom, boom, boom in between that may shoot you up 50, 60 bucks. But you don't have to maintain 90 unless you want CBR or quote unquote LOP, in my opinion. I got see no tip was set up. That was a easy cater order, which I would never do. In my opinion, easy cater is just like earn by time. It's a waste of time. So that's just me in my opinion. And Cam, if you listen, I promise you, I'm gonna run it up to 90. I'm gonna try to get it to 94, and I promise you, I'm not taking everything. I'm not going to take everything. I promise you that. Hey, energy. Just from the people I know, been saying it today in the chat. You know, people saying they've been seeing Tom said he's seen two. Columbus said he's seen two. Muslims been seeing them. So I mean, I don't have a sacrifice for you because I'm not at 90, but I'm gonna run it up. I'm gonna run it up. And then other people across other places been saying they're saying once they get into the 90%. Like I say, I don't know exactly, but when it comes down to it, I'm gonna run it up to find out myself. This order was not worth the wait. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be worth the wait. I've been here too damn long um, on this order, but I'm already invested, so it is what it is. Nah, no tear here, Blaze. But shit, the way they treating everything around here, it's almost like it's the tear. It ain't reached here yet. So like I said, I'm just trying to run it up, see what everybody talking about. And then too, if the tier system here, I'll be right in position to get everything else without having to worry about no bull. Do you got it in your marketplace? Yeah, I know that thing that came through and put a cripple on the whole. Got a lot of people in the frenzy. I'm not really sweating it. Yeah, it's even down there in South Carolina. We be going a lot. Like I say, I mean, at the end of the day, we all got choices. You know, we choosing to turn the app on, and some of the consequences of what happens, you know, while we out working. Um, this is the end result of. I'm not gonna let it stress me out at all. I'm not gonna let it ruin my days because at the end of the day, like I say, I'm still making the money that I make. I'm not losing out. You know, if I lose out, it's because I cut my day short. So that's just me though. I can't speak for nobody else. That's just me. And I know for a fact that, you know, from my experience, that I don't have to be at 90 to have a good day. My days come from the time that I decide to my day comes from the time that I decide to end it. And what I produce is what I produce. You know, so um, I'm not gonna let that system get me to a point of, you know, pissed off. It's not even just about the tier system changing. It's changes on the app, period. And then the changes on the app is not, you know, because so in my opinion, people feel like, well, I can go somewhere else and do this, that, and the third, and it's gonna be better. Hey, and grass ain't always greener on the other side. So it's just the changes. Like I said, I've been noticing the changes over the last few weeks.
Hero play? Hero play. Can you do that? Then it's skip them. What then?
Yeah, Plus, drivers in the South are always helping one another out with anything they notice on here in certain areas, which they keep on the DL codes with veteran drivers. We all got different ways of handling and tackling things, but one thing I know for sure, I'm not gonna let it stress me out. That's one thing I know for sure. And it'll go a lot easier if a lot more drivers help each other out too. That's for sure too. It's all a perception of what somebody think about it, Blade, and how they gonna let it affect their day. And as long as in my opinion, as long as you're reaching your goal, does it really matter how or what shape or form it come in? You got a goal of making X, Y, and Z. You got a goal of making $100 in a day. Doesn't matter how it come in, as long as you make that 100. Yeah, we all want them catering. Well, we all want them larger orders, larger payouts. But are we all willing to do what it? But are we all willing to do what it takes to get to it without getting frustrated? Well, can't wait till that day happen when they all weed it out and we all help out each other without being mad or hating or envious of the next person for whatever reason. What's going on, son?
What's up with it, man?
Nothing much. Same old, same old. 3 CBRs in 3 days, one easy cater over 90 crickets until last 2 weeks. You may still get one if higher people not around. Word on the street, you got to be in the 90s to get them CBRs.
Oh yeah, another thing too. I'm fine. Well, all of this is speculation. I don't know if it's true or not. But they also saying, man, the CBRs they still not gonna say CBR on them. But now they going off proximity. So those closest to whatever a large order is coming from, those gonna be the ones who get it. So as of right now, it's unlikely to get called for a CBR. So if you 3 miles, 4 miles away, it's a wrap. You got to be near the restaurant in order to get it. That's a new thing that I'm hearing right now too. It's about
So what you
proximity.
Y'all been meaning to ask you in time when y'all say call, because you don't get out, in my opinion, how you get called to an order.
So basically, getting called means, let's say I'm 5 miles away, and I'm 5 miles away from Fleming's, and I get a notification from Fleming's, and I gotta drive 5 miles to pick it up. That's getting called. You get called for it. Basically, you far as hell from the restaurant, but you still get the order. I've been called 7, 8 miles away from a restaurant before. So yeah, but yeah, that's what the getting called mean. They just call you from a long distance. But yeah, they saying it's about proximity now, as of right now. Those closest
Mm.
to it will be the ones who get it, regardless of if you got locked, if you platinum, or whatever. So yeah, that's the word.
I mean, if somebody somewhere been fucking up on distance. So bring it. What we right here. It says CBR when you picking up the bag, order scan bag required. It he is correct. They pulled me 5 miles away. I didn't see the label CBR until I reached location. So have you seen the CBR yet? Seeing?
Nah, man, I haven't seen. I got a chip. Hold on, let me see. I got a. What day was that? Uh, I think I only got one this. I think I only got one this entire week.
I didn't get none.
And
Like what?
the only reason I got that one was because it was a Chipotle catering, and that comes directly through the merchant. So yeah, you'll still see it on the merchant order. Like if somebody go on Papa John's website and place it versus the DoorDash app, or they go on whatever store's actual app or website, it'll still come through as CBR. But if they placing anything through the DoorDash app, it'll just show up as regular. But yeah, I haven't seen any catering, any LOP, anything. Because normally I'll see a Fleming's order. I'll see, it's a lot of restaurants over here where you can get a large order from, like from a family, in the evening, or some type of office uh, building might order something for the staff, and it'll say catering bag. But I haven't seen any of those at all. So I don't know what's going on with it.
Are you in the 90s?
Right now, when I started hearing about you got to go to the 90s, I actually brought mine up to the 90s, and I still ain't seeing any.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
Well, I'm trying to run it up to the 90s today, so to see where we at with it. That's my goal. And no,
But
I'm not taking everything.
but you know what's crazy? Here's where I know something is messed up. So I think it was the second day. It was either the second or third day of them rolling out the platinum here. So tell me why a 8% dude got a lot over me, and we was in the same area, and he
Because
got the order, and I ain't
be-
even get it. The total,
because
the order
go ahead.
paid out 30. The order paid out was just to round it up. It paid out $35, and when he texted me, he sent me the screenshot. I was like, "Hold on, how the hell you get this?" And then he was like, "Man, it was big bags and stuff. Like, he said it was the catering bags they have. Like, it's like those woven bags. It's like a woven bag with the little handles on them." He was like, "Man, they gave me all those bags, man. I know it was a catering." I'm like, "Well, yeah, that was a catering that they give you them type of bags." And I was like, "Man, how the hell you get
Hello?
that over me?" And they just brought the platinum out.
We're just outside. I think, I'm not sure what car you're in.
I'm at the call box. I'm behind you.
Thank you.
Okay,
Sorry
you're
about that.
welcome.
Thank you. Have a
All
good
right,
day.
have a good one. Go ahead, Shan. I'm done.
But yeah, man, the dude, he got an 8% AR, but he got that, and this was like 2 3 days into the new platinum system. He got the catering order over me. I'm like, bro, come on now. How the hell that happened?
Because you said they grandfather that stuff in though, right?
But see, here's the thing though. This dude was never ever in the LOP ever, never. He never got invited, never was in it, never anything, and he still got it over me. And we was 2 3 days into the platinum. So I'm like,
1380.
hold on, I was like, what the hell? How you get this? And we was pretty much in the same area because of where the restaurant was. I'm normally in that area.
Hmm. Dang it. Oh, 6 right here. All I'm gonna say is we finna see. That's all I'm gonna say.
Man, I think
Move.
I don't think this gonna last long though, because man, it's foolish for them to come out with an entirely new system, silver, gold, platinum, and then only reserve LOP for platinum, and then you giving it out to everybody who isn't platinum, and you giving it out to new drivers, you giving it out to whoever else except the platinum drivers.
But
What
that has yet
what
to
kind
be.
of
That has
sense
yet
do
to.
that make, man? That
It
don't even
don't
make
make
sense.
sense at all. It don't make sense at all. That's just what we feeling. So how we know they giving it out to anybody? You know what I'm saying? How do we know that? Like, it just we ain't in that algorithm right now.
Nah, man. And then like if you do get a large order, it don't even ask you to take the photo of the catering bag. So it's
No,
like
it don't. It
it's
don't. But
it's,
like
it's
I
weird.
said, I've had orders to pay me like CBR orders. Not $30. That been the standard. I don't think I had one go over 30. Like I say, I'm just trying to run it up.
Oh yeah, we still gonna get it, man, because the regular order's still hidden. So, we can still run it up off just regular orders, regular shopping orders, regular food orders, regular pizza orders. Yeah, we can still get it for sure off that.
The DoorDash algorithm has a mind of its own, picks and chooses the best driver. It came in at 25 plus 15 items. Yeah, I have one CBR all this week. I also have one AAA catering. The tier system in your market hit. No. Oh, all right, you good for now. Feels like it though. Same here. Feels like it, Colombo. I used to get 6 per day to nothing and almost took. Listen, I feel your pain. I can relate to what you're saying, Colombo. When you go from getting 6 to 7 to 8 a day to nothing, something ain't right. Could be a test or game changer to see how you handle the system when it comes to your market. I already adjusted. Keep DoorDash high. That's the common denominator or the fact that most don't want to hear. You got to have a high AR. A lot not going to agree with it, but it is bullshit about the AR. But although if you want to continue to excel on the app, damn, I should have took Young Street. We can't say change is coming. Change is here. I started at 7 today. I started 3 hours late. I'm already over $100 though.
It's what 11:30 there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. 12:30.
Oh, 12:30.
I got a Walgreens right now. $13, 4 items. I'm thinking about turning off all food delivery and just go all shopping pay right now.
Yeah, man. Sometimes those shopping pays they hit harder than everything.
I'm doing that to raise my AR. If I do it, to get it up to at least 94 and see what happens. Now I get it up there and well, I can say this. When I went from 73 to 70 to 78, my orders did change.
So the 78 brought the better orders.
It brought back my stacked orders.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, it brought back my higher stacked orders. Because I was getting in stacks. And, the payouts was like 30 $30 for both drops. I'm tripping. Oh, let me just do this shit.
The customer requested you hand them the order. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Uh-oh, got something came through.
Nah, this lady. Picking up for April. All right. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one.
Man, not today, Satan. Y'all, it's not about to bother me today. Man, they standing outside there, man. All them little demons standing outside of Walgreens, bro.
You said the little demons.
Yeah, Girl Scouts.
Oh.
Yep.
Long get some shortbread.
Hell no, man. I'm not about to go. Hell no.
Them shortbread
I gotta walk.
hard, man.
I gotta walk past them, bro. Girl Scouts is out. I gotta put my blinders on. I ain't even got no blue blockers. Shit. Oh man, all they want is some wine. They want some wine. They want some Arizona and some White Claw. I'm about to knock this out real quick. All in the same aisle too. They want the nasty. They want mango Arizona, the nastiest stuff on the They don't have the shirt they want. Want some Moscato. That's probably behind the counter. Oh, it's right here. Actually, they want some Prosecco. They want Moscato. They want Prosecco. Damn. And then White Claw. Where we at with the White Claw? White Claw. Variety pack. I don't know if dude looking. No, who was that? Mo. Mo, I don't know if you watching, but I just did a shopping pay for you real quick, and I'm up out of here. So you can keep messing around, not doing these shopping pays. 4 items, $13. It's all it's alcoholic, but it is what it is. All drinks. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah. Oh no, Ryan, you bad like Shell calling those Girl Scouts little demons. That's always something right. Man, it's okay. The Girl Scouts themselves with them cookies, bruh, them no. You gotta stay away from them cookies, bruh. What we got coming through?
Let me see what we got. Man, the screen time. Got here. 850 from Papa John's, 3.1 mile. It's sending me back to my zone, so I'm finna take that. Taking that.
You say what? You say you taking it?
Yeah, $8.50 for 3.1. It's taking me back to my zone
all day.
So yeah, I'm snatching that. I just snatched it up real quick from Papa John's.
Diamond?
Yep. Yeah, it'll be a diamond, but it say platinum, but it would be a diamond if I was still in.
Oh yeah, platinum. I forgot you in the tier thing.
Yeah, but yeah, it'll still show up as a diamond anywhere else too. So because of how it is, but yeah, so diamond, platinum, yup. It had the little thing on.
Hi, it's DoorDash.
Get it back.
Yes, please.
ID. Can hold it, please. you need back for me?
Yes, please.
Get double back.
Yes.
Oh, I see your idea. You want two double back?
Um. Yeah, that works.
Just need one back.
So this is only adding points to your account.
There you go.
You get
All right, okay.
Have a good one.
by you spending that amount. Right. Yeah.
I gotta do an ID scan when I get here. Got that liquor. I got that liquor. It ain't liquor, those alcoholic beverages. Spritzers. 1001. I know what that is. 1001 Queen. This that Bobby Boucher kind of water. Yeah, you can't drive. Statistics shown. Man, you ever look at somebody and like, damn, how old you are? They be like, I'm 30. You had a rough ass life. I know that ain't funny, man. I know that ain't funny. But damn.
Yeah, you do. Sometimes you see people and you be like, God damn.
And then we go to school. Shit. the hell? They're younger hustlers just trying to sell you something for a good cause, just like we used to sell Kool-Aid as kids in the streets corner. I ain't talking about the kids though, Blaze. You know, it's the damn cookies. The cookies is the devil. But them kids, you know, that you be feeling like, man, I gotta do this because the kids are smiling and they cheerful. You know, yeah, you don't be wanting to hurt their feelings, man. Could have got me some of them peanut butter though. And how a cookie that only come out once a year got a strong chokehold on people like that? No, maybe because it's always so exclusive and you can only get it at a certain time. Man, she had more than I looked. I just rolled past, and I'm like, ooh, I bet she ain't old as she looked. Dang, I started all out. Okay, let me try to backtrack. Write these orders down. I'm gonna be missing some. Always forget. Mark. Shit. Fuck. I just had two deliveries at Leo's. What did I have it for Leo? And I'm just gonna use the Walgreens. So as of right now, I'm at 9 deliveries on the day. Between today and tomorrow, if I run it up, do 41 and 41, I have my 30,000 tomorrow.
Yeah, most definitely. I definitely think that's possible for sure.
Well, no, I only need 82. I need 82 deliveries. That's it. And I'll be at 30,000 lifetime.
Yeah, man, 1,000. That's a lot. That's a whole lot.
That's
30,000.
in 3 years though,
So 10,000 a year, basically.
pretty much. And now I still got 9 months left in this year. So can I knock out once I get to 30, can I knock out 10,000 before the year out?
Possibly. Yeah, possibly. Get close. Get real close.
Can I get to 40 is what I want to know. Because I came into the year with 27. So I already done made 3,000, pretty much. I done made 3,000 deliveries already this year alone. So to do another 10, that'll put me at 13,000 deliveries this year, just this year. I seen somebody else post in the Discord. It wasn't Discord. What was it? They had 30,200.
30,200.
Yeah, 30,200. And then somebody put in there they had 1 million on DoorDash.
Yeah, we know they lying on that. A million.
But I can't. It's a screenshot of an actual DoorDash. I mean, I'm not me. Matter of fact, I'll go to it. I think I can go to it. It's on Facebook. Um,
The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
Yeah, he got 30,263. That's what they post in
Shit,
one of the groups I'm in.
shit, 32.
And
You said
not
30.
32,000. He got
Oh,
30,263.
oh.
So he right now he up on me by a few. Won't be long before I catch his ass. Let me quit talking shit. I mean, if you've been doing this over 10 years, you I can see it. I ain't got there yet, Nick. I ain't got it. I ain't got it yet, Nick. It'll be today, tomorrow, but not today. It'll be tomorrow or Monday before I get it. If I run it up today with 41, or just say fuck it, run it up to 50 today, I just need 30 tomorrow. I'm trying to go back to see when I reached my 25 and how long it took me to get to this 30. Hi, was 17, 13 for Elise. All right, thank you. Yes.
How are you?
I'm all right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Should verify. Oh, yeah. Okay. This side.
Perfect.
Let's see.
Thank you so much.
All right. Have a good one.
Have a good day.
Vitamin. Why do I know that? Got me at the vitamin shop. Turn these fuckers off. Say it. I'm about to what that. Welcome. You're welcome. Damn, I left my door open. The fuck? Tripping. I want to understand this one order so bad, man.
What it's terrible.
No, it's a vitamin shop, and I got a shop for it. It's $10.25 for 4 miles. Oh, it's $10.50 for 4 miles. But it's the vitamin shop, and I'm trying to. I ain't trying to do the shopping pay shit all day. You on a $4 P. They calling everybody out. They calling everybody and their mama out, and the roaches too. They all gonna be up there trying to get that $4 piece.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instruction. Leave at my door.
Did you get a chance to see that live that post that Pedro did yesterday?
Talking about that video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it earlier today.
What was your take on it?
I mean, I see what he mean, you know, telling people, man, if he's feeling sick or whatever, you know, I get the gist of what he mean, but I mean, hell, but if somebody want to work, I mean, they gonna do it. You know, somebody, you know, want to keep working regardless of what's going on, they still gonna do it. So, man, we really can't. I mean, I get what he's saying. People gonna do what they're gonna do. People gonna do what they want to do, regardless.
Hell, they just stacked me 7+.
They stacked the vitamin order.
Yeah, they stacked the vitamin order 7+ for an additional. Hell, they don't even have additional miles on it. It was already a 1050 plus. Now it's a 7 plus. That turned it into a 17 plus plus.
Yeah, they could go up. They could go up something nice, man.
It could be a $20 run. Easy. I'm with it. That was my whole gist of it. Gist of that video was like,
Oh yeah, another thing too. Another thing too. According to the video, so most of the people who that was talking to was this is just the average person. Or the average gig worker. Damn, hold on. Shit.
they stacked you too.
I
Stack.
ain't got a stack. I'm trying to see what this is. Okay, I take this one, man. I take this. I take this. But yeah, man. Another thing according to the video. Hello, can you hear me?
Hear me?
Man, you frozen and you kind of sound like a robot a little bit. I don't know if it's my end or what. Let's see.
Oh, that's
You said what?
I'm on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I can hear you. I'm under the malls.
Oh yeah, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm under the mall. Every time they do that, every time I come under the mall, that's the fucking shit act up. But I was hearing what you're saying.
Oh yeah, but yeah, man. According to the video, most of that video is really according and going to I think it's directed to the people who, and this is for the average driver in the gig space. They hate gig work. They absolutely despise it. And it stresses them the hell out. Like just any order that pops up on the screen is gonna stress them out. That's what I'm saying, especially when you go and look on Reddit, you go look in YouTube comments, you just see a bunch of people just running off at the mouth saying how much they hate doing this type of work. So of course, when you hate anything and you doing it over and over, you gonna be stressed out and you gonna have to take breaks and you gonna have to make videos about how you need a day off and need a week to yourself to play with you, do this and that, because you hate it and it's stressing you out. They get a bad order on their screen, instead of just declining it and moving on, they stress and go on, like just stress, making their cortisol levels just shoot through the roof because DoorDash sent them a $3.50 order going 17 miles when all you got to do is just hit decline, man. That's all you got to do. No industry is immune to getting bad orders. Papa John's get bad orders. Those drivers see bad orders. Pizza Hut get bad orders. No one's immune to it. So these guys, they are stressed they hate it. They hate it. They hate it. So somebody like me, I'm just using myself as an example. I enjoy doing this type of work, so I ain't stressed at all. So me riding in my car is like a prolonged. It's like an extended break, so so to speak. Cause I'm
Hmm.
not stressed to do this. So you're not gonna ever see me in comments saying, "Oh, I need a break from delivering a chicken sandwich," because nothing is hard about delivering somebody a chicken sandwich. It's not hard at all. I'm not stressed about it. So in the end, I can't really relate to that because now if I want to take a day off, yeah, I'll take a day off. But I ain't doing it because I'm overworked and overstressed and I need a break. That video came as, you need to take a mental break because, you know, it, that's what I got from it. Um, but that goes to the people who absolutely hate this type of work. And it's pretty much a lot of them. I say it's the majority of them. Everybody hates this work, but yet they do it every day. They hate it.
But that's what I don't get. Why you turn the app on every day if you don't like the work? That
They
that's
hate it.
that's the one part. That's what I don't get.
But you know what's crazy? In the gig space, this is really easy work that we do. We just go in. It's not like we working at Chick-fil-A where they actually have to deal with the customer and multiple customers all at once. They got to deal with the happy ones. They got to deal with the mad ones who got their order wrong. They got to keep up with production and getting orders out as fast. I can see in that environment you may be stressed because okay, cool, but in with delivering DoorDash, you really don't really have much of a you don't really have an encounter with the customer that much. Like I got over 17,000 deliveries and I can't recall me having a bad experience with a customer to where it's a daily thing. It happens like once a blue moon. So this is not a hard job to do, but yet they act as if they doing construction in 100-degree weather. They act as if this job is digging tunnels, you know, in the dark with heavy machinery all day and working to the bone. They act as if this work is that, but it's not. This is some of the easiest work you could ever do. But they stressed about it. And that video is basically giving those type of people permission to take a break from gig work because they so stressed about it.
They must be new to the app because I ain't never seen Vitamin Shop on the app. Hi. Yes. I need both of those. This
Oh, you
one.
use it like Instacart or something?
It's DoorDash.
DoorDash. Okay, so biotin, 10,000 micrograms, and what was the other one? B12, 5,000 micrograms. Okay, I'll help you with
I walk right past it.
Oh, no, you're fine. So 10,000 micrograms, want to scan it and see, make sure it's the right one.
That's it.
All right. And then B12. Probably why I couldn't find it because it was turned the other way.
That's it as well.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Does the customer need a bag?
Yes,
We're
please.
doing free of charge for me. Reverse it.
Hello.
All right. So 25.92 is the total.
Hello, everyone.
Try it one more time. I didn't have it set up.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am doing well.
Awesome. How's work going along?
There's the
Thank
bag.
you.
You're welcome. And the receipt.
All right. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
It looks like Ronald's doing the shopping pay.
Oh, there go my baby. There she go. There she go. There she go. Hey, honey.
Hello.
How are you?
You good? I'm good.
You good? Or am I good?
I'm
don't
good.
don't
Are
don't
you
sound
good?
like don't sound like you disappointed because I was singing or something.
I mean, I was here a couple minutes and I did say hey and everything.
But I didn't hear you, honey. I was in the store
Mm-hmm.
shopping. I was
Mm.
shopping. I'm up
Okay.
under the mall.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. You know how it is when I'm up under the mall and I was in that store. I'm surprised the signal didn't drop.
Tell me anything. You ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to lie.
What you doing? Are you out working? Oh, you was
Now
at practice.
I was
You was
at
at practice.
volleyball, and now I'm not at volleyball. It was not practice; it was a tournament today. So there was that, and now I am off to the concert that I told you I was gonna go to today. But it's raining, and I want to go home if I'm being honest, because I hate being in the rain. But I, I got a ticket, and I'm going. Ugh,
Concert.
yes,
Hmm.
the one that you said that don't seem like it'll be you, and I was like, but it is.
Yeah, because it was. I forgot who was gonna be there. What? Who was gonna be there?
Juvenile, Gucci Mane, Rick Ross, Trina, and
Oh,
Plies. The only person on that show who I probably don't really care to see is probably Rick Ross. I don't really know too much Rick Ross music, to be honest. However,
hustling,
I,
hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm pushing to the limit. Port of Miami.
oh, okay,
Ooh,
okay.
I think she liked me. Oh, I think she liked me. What? What happened? That was a little bit of Rick Ross compilation.
Oh, okay. If you say so. So there's that. I
I
really
just
just
gave
want
you
to
a
see. Let me see. I like Trina, so I really kind of want to see Trina, but I've seen Trina a couple times, and she just been kind of mediocre lately. But I don't mind seeing Juvie. Go back to my youth. That's Nikki. You don't
now
know.
when
You
they
don't know
come
that
in
girl.
with now when they come in with the 99 and the 2000s, do not dance. Sit down in your seat.
You already know. First off, I don't have coordination, so there is that.
When you hear
The
that,
rhythm is
oh, when
look.
you hear
The
that,
rhythm, the rhythm does not know how to find me, so there's that.
when you hear that music, just be still. You ain't. I bet you can't. Yeah, then when you hear that, and then when you hear that cash money taking over for the 99 and the 2000s, I
Look,
bet you can't sit still. He might not sing that because that's a cash money reference, so he can't see. He probably ain't got no rights to it.
hold on, babe. Okay, I'm gonna come out. I'll be right back. Okay, you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, I'm back.
Actually, hold up. Just realized last week I had catering order that was out $58. I believe I was in the 80s, high 80s. What up, dope? Goated. Man, that vitamin store wasn't even that bad. I went in there and came right back out, pretty much. Now I'm going to pick up this Japanese food.
I'm back again.
Okay.
Hey, where did DCN go?
Oh, he probably dropped off. He'll be back a little bit, maybe.
It's so rainy, and I really just don't want to be outside right now. If I'm being honest.
Did I tell you? I understand you don't want to be outside. Did
You
I
tell me
tell
what
you about only need 82 deliveries?
to get the 30,000.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. You'll have that done by for tomorrow.
Maybe, maybe tomorrow.
Probably.
Right now I'm at currently 11 deliveries today. I'm currently at
It's
11.
okay. And you'll end
I
it with
started
like
I started
35.
at I started at 70. I mean, I started at 7 o'clock this morning,
I know. I
and
did talk to you on the phone.
I might be off by 2 or 3 deliveries. I might have more than that, but because I stopped, I was keeping track, and then I stopped.
Aren't they keeping track for you?
I mean, they will, but I won't see it until the end of the night.
Right. So if you go back to the end of what you did last night, plus add in what you did today.
No, well, I already know what I did today. Last night, I did uh 38 last night.
No, I'm saying whatever your total number was from last night, not like whatever number they said you had 29,982 or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
No,
However many
I
they
got
said you had
20.
last night.
I got 908. I got 29,918 as of right
Okay,
now.
I was being facetious with the number, honey. That's all. And did that
That's
add
what
in
I
your
got right
38
now.
from last night?
That's with my 38 from last night.
All right, and so you did 11 today. So 929.
Wait, okay, 929. I'll be right back.
Where am I going? I need to get off the medicine. No, I need flexing still, but I can't get my lipstick instead. I'm grabbing my braids. Where am I going? I remember now.
How's Granny today?
I technically did not talk to her today, but my aunt did, and so she said that she was. My mom talked to her too today, so they both said that she was better, a little better today. So What street do I really want to turn down? I think it is Fresh or Bobian or one of these damn streets. We're gonna turn down this one anyway.
Where the concert at?
I want to say Little Caesars Arena. Yeah, Little Caesars Arena. It's a lot of people outside for St. Patrick's Day right now, which is really blowing my mind because St. Patrick's Day ain't until tomorrow, and these people is outside, baby. Please tell me you about to come out that spot so I can park in that spot. Yes, yes, King, yes, yes. Look at baby Jesus working it out for me. It's raining though, so he's not working it out in that aspect. Baby, I'm gonna call you right back, okay? I mean, I'll be right back, okay?
All right. Yelling at your phone and complaining to DoorDash is one of the highlights of your day. Why are you yelling at your phone, Tom? Oh man. Shout out to the 8 box. Cruising along in my automobile. What it do? What
Yeah,
up, though, Trout?
nothing much. What up, buddy?
Not much. Not much. Out here one.
Yeah, just got done eating some Mexican shit. Got me all tired. Thought I'd seen you up here by yourself. Thought I'd pop the link for a second.
Yeah. They just left. It was decent. And my girl,
Oh,
she
okay.
left. You ain't been any
Oh,
fishing?
your girl, dude. Oh, yeah, I've been fishing like a motherfucker. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I've been fishing a lot. Yeah.
Catching anything?
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing good. I've caught 8 one day, caught 16 one day. I mean, I caught what did I catch? I think I caught 6 yesterday maybe. Yeah, I've been catching them. I'm thinking about going in the morning, depending on what time I wake up.
Mm-hmm.
If I get up early, I'm probably gonna go out there and try to hit it kind of hard before everybody gets out there. People's done thrown like 500 hooks in them, so they're getting real. They're real cautious. They're real scared right now.
What
I
the
could tell by
hell?
the way that they were just biting, dude. They were like barely tapping it. I was like, oh wow. I mean, it wasn't even enough to set a hook. Hadn't seen any big ones though. I don't know where the big fish are.
Are you at close? Well, not well, far. Are you still keeping track for your goal?
So what now?
Are you still keeping track of the goal you want to make? You want to catch this year?
I mean, not really. I take a guess of what I caught, but I ain't keeping an actual number.
'Cause I know you said you wanted to hit 400 this year, right?
I would say by now I've probably hit about 100 since January. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make 400. I mean, something's gonna have to happen pretty serious in the next month and a half if that happens. I've done it in past years, or I've at least hit well up in the high threes, but I might have set that goal a little too high because, like I said, we're already halfway through the season, and I'm only setting probably 100 roughly.
I missed the walleye. I even thought about bringing the boat out when I get to Michigan just to go fishing. But then
Right?
I gotta go winterize it. If I do that, once I get done with it, I gotta re-winterize it.
Yeah, and it's expensive too. I mean, because I don't, I throw them all back. So essentially, just all the money I'm spending in like my artificial bait and freaking license. I got a license I got to get in like 3 days, and yeah, it's pretty expensive.
Yeah, most people don't realize how expensive it is, especially if you're running, you know, tackle shop, tackle shop, tackle shop, and if you ain't making your own lures or in some cases your own flies, it's a lot of money.
Yeah, just the rubber minnows I buy, they're like $8 a pack, and you can go through them things in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Burn right through them, and then I buy these little grub things. They're like $5 or $6 a pack, and I mean they last a little longer, but it don't take long to shoot them away. So yeah, it's all good though. Like I said, I might go out and hit it hard tomorrow. If I get out there early, like 8 o'clock in the morning, might even get out there at like 7:30. Then I got a chance of catching maybe 20. Get out there for that morning bite. Kind of like to sleep in on the weekends though. That's the time I really get to sleep in. Like whenever I wake up, I just don't normally sleep that late.
The weekends is the best time to go.
The win?
The weekend.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, Oh yeah, but I've been doing that, and I started doing a little bit of the apps. I started doing some Spark again a little bit because I gotta get some money for some vacations we're taking this year. So I'm gonna kind of try to filter those in between fishing and decide like each weekend day or whatever. Am I gonna fish today or am I gonna work today? Try to make the extra bucks. I'm just kind of using the apps at my advantage.
Oh, you've been using the app?
Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of Spark. I've made about $300 on Spark in 2 days that I went out there and worked.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Told Eric and all them, man, I was like, dude, I don't do them apps like y'all. I don't do them as a job anymore. I used to. I said, now
Right.
I use them when they're an advantage to me. If I need money, I'll go out and hustle a little bit and make the money, but I don't want to work two jobs anymore. I did that for like a year and a half last year, and
Right.
the previous year. Just I was missing too much fishing time, and I wasn't enjoying life as much. And I was like, I got to get back to just having a good time and being comfortable with the money, and not sitting there trying to just take everything I can grab.
He doing a lot of VHO, ain't he?
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of VHO. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of that. I mean, I don't know. The past few times I've clicked in there, that's kind of what he's been doing. I'm not on here a whole lot anymore.
I know. We were talking about the last. I'm like, what trout been? Anybody seen trout?
Honey, I'll be up in a minute. I'm on YouTube right now. Just chill for a minute. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, it's probably been. I bet you I hadn't been on here probably an hour in 3 or 4 weeks total.
I get it, and I know why. But
yeah, I mean, I just kind of pop in. I'll pop in on a few channels for a few, say a few things. It's just like, I mean, I like talking to people and shit on here. Like, but at some point, like, me and Bobby was talking about that on Eric's last night. It's just at some point, like all the drama shit and all that, it just grows old. Like, yeah, why do I want to keep being part of that?
And most of it's the same script. You just keep reading it over it. Just reading it over and over and over and over. I mean, like.
Yep.
So I truly understand.
Yeah, and I've ran into a few little like whiny babies and stuff out here on YouTube that I wasn't sure didn't think was like that. And when I realized that, I'm like, dude, I'm intelligent enough not to play this little whiny baby, little crybaby crap. Like, I don't need, it's like, YouTube doesn't make me or break me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a family, I got my shit locked down. So I don't need to go over there and, care about what they think. Let's put it that way.
Because that's all, but this is all they have.
Exactly.
This is all they have is YouTube. They don't have anything else, and this is where they feel relevant at. Without this, they would have no relevancy in their lives.
Yeah, exactly. And Bobby's kind of gotten the same way. He's I used to tell him all the time, I'm like, dude, don't let it bother you. Just spend less time on it. And he's even gotten to the point now where he don't get on nowhere near as much as he used to. Like for a while there, I was spending a lot less time with my wife and the family and paying attention to YouTube. And I'm like, well, I got to thinking about it one night and I'm like, that's just dumb. Like, that's just not a smart move. Why am I doing that?
Right.
But yeah, everything good, bro. I got 2 vacations coming up this year. One with a bunch of my family. There's like 11 of us going, and that's going to be a real shit show. I'm kind of dreading it, but my mom wants to do it one time this year. Yeah, it's not going to be good.
Why you say that?
My brother's going, his wife, his kids. Oh my gosh.
I get it. I
I think
get
I think I'd rather take a beating. It's like, wow.
it. Be like that when it comes to family sometimes. You be like, man, like I mean, I'm going back to Michigan for 14 days, but look, I'm trying to be low key. I ain't dump you in town, nope. I thought I nope. Somebody said I don't know what they talking about. That's how
That's
I
right.
am.
That's right.
I do not know. Nope. Can't nope. Because it'd be
Yeah.
to the point with me, like going back there. It'll be 3 years I've been gone. And I know when I left, you was doing a certain thing. And I've been gone 3 years, you still doing the same thing.
Oh wow.
Does it and it just doesn't commute. And so I'm like, I don't want to be around it. I don't want to be around that. And that's what most people don't understand. When you see like you say, the whiny baby, when you see that, I don't want to be around that energy.
Yeah, I
I don't
can't
want,
deal
no.
with that.
And you supposed to consider yourself grown, but you want to be whiny?
Especially on YouTube, bro. I mean, it's people that I won't ever even meet. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you whining and crying and so upset on YouTube when you'll never see me? I mean, I'll never be meeting them. You know what I'm saying? So, like, why? It just don't make no sense to me for people to get that upset about it. It's crazy.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank
All right.
you.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
But again, I think that comes back to what you said. This is all they have. So if you say something to them and it offends them, it makes them feel like they don't even have this no more. It's like, oh yeah, I'm losing this. It crushes them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they feel like they've been doing something before you and better than you. You know, why are you getting all the recognition and they not? Like what?
Right.
That's the problem. I ain't jealous. Yeah, you are. Stop it. Tell the truth, shame the devil.
I've told many of them, man. I get on YouTube to have fun, talk some shit, bullshit around, and I'm like, if y'all take that personal, I would not be the person to be talking to because I do not care. Like, say what you got to say to me. When I cut that YouTube off, I do not care. It has no effect in my real life.
Because they think that they live in your head rent free.
Right.
They think that, and you can care less about what they say. And then by the time you hear something they said, it'd be 2 months later, like, what? What?
Exactly.
But they're in their head, they're more important than what they really think they are.
That's what's so sad about it.
Because they're only important to the peanut gallery.
Yep.
And I'll stop. And I, yeah.
Any of them
Anyway.
that would know me on here, I hate to tell them, a trout is more important to me than any of them that get offended. So,
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
That's how when I be like go fishing, like listen, that's more important than me than what you talking about, right?
That's right. That's
What you
right.
saying?
I love fishing, bro. It's like I got into it, not really got into it, but I had a little conversation with my wife. She kind of came across to me like a week or two ago and said something about fishing and this and that. And, I mean, I looked at her like, you've got to be the dumbest person in the world right now. And I just started talking like I was on YouTube. I said, trout does not have a curfew when he's out fishing. Trout goes fishing when he wants. I said, trout will come home when he wants. You have a tracker on your phone. You can track trout. I said, you know where I'm at. And she just looked at me like, you are deranged. And I said, I don't care. It's like, it's fishing season. It's like, this is what you need to expect right now.
But she knew that going into it. No. There's nothing new.
Yeah, I mean, there was a couple nights I come home late, like it was almost dark. They're sitting there waiting for dinner, and I'm like, yeah, I'll start working on it now. We're eating dinner at like 8:30 at night because I sat there starting it so late where I got home. I'm like, I can't help it. I got to be out there.
And I
Yeah.
be telling anybody, if you come in fishing, pack your patience. And if your girl gonna tell you you can't be out here, you need to stay home.
Well,
Because
that's
I'm
right,
not
because my last cast is always 300 casts later.
exactly.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
I've said that on my lives many a time when I've been out there filming it live. Let me make one more cast, and then I'm gonna make 300 more after it, and then that's my final cast. It's like, yeah, I can't stop. I don't think they're putting real big fish in right now, though. I'm kind of disappointed with that. Like, I've been looking for them, and somebody told me that they might have put a whole handful in last time. And I'm like, wow, you watched them? He said, yeah, they didn't put many big ones in. And I'm just shaking my head like, why? Because we're paying the hell out of a license, dude. It's like $50 a year for the license. So, yeah, I guess I expected something bigger than 13 inches to hit the river.
Well, they gotta grow a little bit because they restocked that, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, they're raising them up, and I guarantee you, if I was to go up to their hatchery, I bet they got a whole damn trough full of fish that's probably 5 to 8 pounds. But what are you saving them for? Like, I mean, I have a feeling I know one thing they're saving them for, but if they throw all them big fish in on this, like they do like this opening day kind of thing once a
Mm-hmm.
year, and if they do that, I am not going to be. I don't even fish that day. Like, there's way too many people. Like, I will not. You can't throw your line in till 9 o'clock in the morning, and they dump a ton of fish in the certain streams that they stock for them. And it's like elbow to elbow. Every stream you go to that they do that to, yeah, it's like 50 million people out there. I'm not going to be a part of that.
Yeah, that's why I don't like fishing from the bank. And
Yeah, that's what I'm
man,
saying. And I'm hoping if I get up early in the morning, maybe, like, depending. I mean, if I ain't going to set an alarm, but if I happen to wake up. But, yeah, I'm hoping maybe I get up, people will be sleeping in or going to church, doing whatever. I'll capitalize on that and get out there and throw my waders on and hit some of them hard spots that people weren't getting to. And, I thought about GoProing it tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll do that.
Mm.
That's a mess.
they got to come up with a better thing for that GoPro to cool it down. Because I got the 9, and then I'm like, shit. They were like, well, the 9, get the 11, because 11 works better. It doesn't get hot. Woo, woo, woo. Bullshit. The 11 overheats just like the freaking 9. And when of course, now they're talking about the 12 is better. No, I'm going with a different one. I seen this one at Costco that's got the 360. Actually, Nola Graham been talking about it. He got it, but this one, it's got the 360 camera, and you can actually it's got a pole. You can actually put it on the outside of your vehicle while you're driving, and it'll be taking pictures of everything outside of the vehicle as you're driving down the road.
Really?
Last week it was $420 at Costco. Once it drops down to like 380, 360, 360 to 380, I'm gonna go get it. It's got to go under 400. Even though I know people gonna say that's still no. Listen, it has to go under 400. That's just the way I am. I don't want to spend 400 on it and then it be sick.
Yeah, it's a GoPro?
No, it's not a GoPro. It's it's something 360, but it actually has the 360 name in it. So,
okay.
I got the name of it, but yeah, it's a 360 camera, and it's got the 360 view already built in, so you can just do the whole angle, switch all different kind of shit, and it's got The cameras got a lot of capability, but as long as it don't overheat like the GoPro, then I'm gonna start using
Yeah, see, I ain't never had a problem with my GoPro overheating, but I don't. Are you talking about like when you're doing like lives and stuff on it?
it. Like with me, if I shoot in spurts, so if I got it, because I had it mounted, and that's another thing too, mounting it in stationary, but you can still detach it. The sun will actually go at it too. But if I'm shooting in spurts, it'll be straight. But if I go say I try to do like a 2-minute video, oh hell no, it ain't happening.
Oh,
This
okay.
it's gonna heat up just that fast. But if you do it in spurts, GoPros are great. They're great. But if you're
Yes.
trying to do like, so I like for what I went live once and I had to stop because it was burning through my battery so fast. And you can sync you can sync the 11 with you can stream from the GoPro to StreamYard with the 11.
Right.
Now the 9 doesn't have that capability, but the GoPro 11 has it. But you can't now. In short spurts, GoPros are great. They're great, but once you get anything in 2-3 minute videos, the batteries are done because they're overheat.
See, that's crazy because I got a GoPro Hero 3. I mean, it's old. I bought this thing years ago from somebody, and I got like, I don't know, 6 or 7 batteries for it. And I'll charge like 4 or 5 of them up and go out there. And I mean, hell, I can have that thing recording the whole time. I mean, it's not live. I'm just recording it on the camera, but I can run that thing for 4 or 5 hours on those batteries and just record the hell out of everything.
I got extra batteries and battery chargers. It's just that the camera itself. Nah,
Right.
and then I also have a drone that I have yet to yet to I know how to fly it, but I don't know how to fly it well. So
Yeah, you're
like
scared of crashing it, right?
not even crashing it. It's just to a point of like I've seen some drones that people have. So in certain areas, so just say when I get out the car, I want to have the drone because I can control it with my phone. So I want to have the drone follow me into the restaurant, and as I'm entering, I put it at a level nobody can grab it, and then it
Right.
hovers around and gets everything as I'm in the restaurant. It hovers around, and as I'm coming out, I bring it back down to my level to keep following. That's how I want to be with my drone. But then again, too, you got some no-fly zones, so you got to be careful of where you flying it.
I was gonna say, is that even possible to do?
No, it's possible as long as it's not a no-fly zone. Now I know you can't fly them inside a restaurant. That's number one.
Right.
But you can get all the surrounding areas about that restaurant. That's why I said when I get to the point to where I'm entering, I want to raise it up, let it hover, and just go because it has the one I got like I said, it's got a 360 view, so you can have it hovering in a circle without actually moving around, just doing a circle, taking pictures of the whole surrounding area. And as you come out, it captures you walking out of the building back to your vehicle.
Oh wow.
Though that's the drone footage. It's a guy here who does it, and his shit is just like you like, damn,
Yeah.
immaculate footage.
Yeah, that'd be all right.
I just haven't took the time to do the editing, and the editing, like I've been editing a video for 4 months now. I know it's a long ass time.
Yeah, and that's why I don't like to take my GoPro out there. I don't do the editing. I let my wife do it, and the last time I've done it, it took her like over an hour just to do a short little fishing, put it all together. And it ain't
Hey,
like no great editing either. I mean, it's a little choppy, but it gets the point.
right, and that's what I'm saying. Like even to put a short, you trying to. shit in the morning, trying to make a thumbnail, trying to get all that shit ready for the stream. And I'm like, man, it's too much work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. And like, I know Cherry told me one time he coming down when I was out there doing the live and he's like, I want to get you monetized. I said, yeah, don't mention that around me. I don't want to get monetized. I was like, I don't care about it enough. I was like, this is all for fun, dude. I, I can take it or leave it. And that's a lot of times why I don't even go out there and film it. Well, now I'm waiting. It's gotten to the point now where I'm wading through the water, so that's why I ain't been doing no lives. And when it comes to that GoPro, like I said, my wife has to commit an hour or 2 hours trying to edit it, and it really ain't worth it. I mean, I ain't gonna make money on it. Ain't even trying to.
I mean, the part right now, because I got the AdSense, and then I have the super chat, but it's like edited videos and the content is like, man. Then that's another reason why I haven't done memberships, because it's like they want you to have 3. And I'm like, I don't want to have 3. I want to, if I do a membership, look, $2.99, I'm cool with that. Anybody, get it. They don't. But they want you to have $2.99, $5.99. Like, come on, man. Different levels of membership. You have to have different levels of shit. You can't just have a membership, somebody paying you $4.99. What am I getting for $4.99? Nothing.
Right.
Nothing. No. But that's their requirement.
I had one on Roy's channel for like 6 or 7 months. He's the only one I ever had a membership on too. I finally just canceled that, and I said, dude, I could just give you a super chat, and that way shit's not just pulling out of my account when I'm not even thinking about it. I said, I would rather know when it's pulling out. And Cray bought I got a bunch of memberships and a bunch of channels because she was just like buying memberships left and right for people. So I had a bunch of them that hit, but yeah, I mean, I don't really care for them too much. I don't like money coming out of my account, and I don't know when it's coming out or
when it's coming out, where it's going. Yep.
Yeah.
But I'm like, why do I got $478? What the hell? And I'm just going back through like, what the fuck transaction is this?
Well, yeah, and see, that would be a little different, like on your part, because you know what you're going to be doing every day. You know you're going to be out there working and making your money. So I could see like that being monetized because you don't have no plans on stopping doing that. But to me, if I was doing that on my fishing, it would feel like another job to me, and I don't ever want it to be that. I just want it to be where I go out there straight for fun,
Like that's the whole nother. That's why I'm ready, but not ready. But I'm really ready to just pull the trigger on my social media manager.
Right.
But it's like, there's money that I don't really want to pay. And I see the benefit. I can see the benefit and what it'll bring. But it's like, do I really want to drop that? In hope, you know what I'm saying? In hope of eventually recovering. Now, don't get me wrong. From the work that she does, it's like this will have me where I want to be. But I want to once I get, because I'm at 90,000 views already on YouTube, and collectively 90,000 views according to my studio. Once I get to 100, then I'm going to go into phase 2 of my YouTube plan. And it's not like, it's not like the normal YouTube, what everybody want to do. I'm going to do something different, and just, I'm not talking far as content go, that's pretty much everything the same. But far as when it comes to the money part, I'm going to do something different. I'm not trying to go through the YouTube store with my merchandise. I'm not trying to do that because first of all, it's my design, it's my idea. Why am I giving you a percentage of something I'm bringing to your platform?
Right.
So I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna take that part and do something different with that. and then other aspects of it, I'm gonna change it up. Yeah. So
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'll still be around here and there. Like I said, I don't get on here nowhere near as much as I was, but I still pop in.
I
Keep a little
I,
eye out now.
I appreciate it, but I understand why you don't go to the other part. And I knew when you said it that day, I already knew what you was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I still go over there some, and I mean, I flat out told him. I mean, I flat out told him the reason. I said, dude, I ain't dealing with whiny ass babies. I'm not. I was like, I have kids. I don't need more on YouTube. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm already dealing with this in real life. Like, I got, my parents ain't in the greatest health. They're starting to show signs that are making me a little nervous. And I'm like, okay, so yeah, I was like, I got to deal with real life stuff. I can't deal with this when people getting their feelings hurt because I, kick them off of a stage or something stupid. Like, no, that ain't happening. Like, I can care less.
And then have power and act like you gotta let them up.
Oh yeah. I mean, oh, he kicked me off the stage, so I left the channel for 3 days. I'm over it. Okay, well, you just went on the block list. I'm done with you, dude. Good
Yeah.
Lord. I think it's hilarious when I get kicked off the stage. I just laugh about it. Funny. Like, who cares?
Too many people be in their feelings.
Yeah,
All in
in their
this
feelings. Good Lord. Go home and kiss your wife and tell her you missed her. What the hell's wrong with you?
drama queen.
Ah! Yeah, that one kind of shocked me a little bit. I didn't see that one coming. I ain't gonna lie, that one surprised me a little bit.
I don't know why not.
Yeah, it
Because
surprised me a little bit.
yeah, drama queen.
And then Erica's like, he told me to tell you, I know you're always listening. I said, dude, in all reality, I used to be. I said, but I'm really not listening anymore. I'm like, there's days I don't even cut YouTube on except to watch First Amendment audits. I was like, I might be on here for 10 minutes a night and I can pop in 4 channels in that 10 minutes and be done. Like, it's that quick. Yeah.
I try to get paid for myself over here.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, when I came on the other night, I dropped that quick super chat in your channel. I went to Flex's. I dropped a quick super chat in his channel, and then I was gone. Like, I cut it off that quick. It's like, yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about it, man. It's all good. Things are good.
and I always try not to grab the worst buggy of all, but I always wind up with one of the worst buggies of all. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, like I said, now I'm dealing with shit with my parents. They're starting to show, like, to me, I could be reading too much into it, but I think they're both starting to show, like, signs of dementia or Alzheimer's. And I'm seeing it get to a level that it was to a serious level where I had to have a conversation with my mother about it today on the phone, and she was not happy with me for even talking about that. And I said, I think you need to be checked. I was like, something's going on, and that they don't want to hear that. That's
Right,
just like,
right.
and I told her I really don't want to be discussing this. I said because it upsets the hell out of me to even have this discussion with you. I said, but I mean, she called me like, dude, we talked about something like we're trying to get all this money together for our vacation this year. It's the first time we went on a family vacation, and she wants to go with my daughter one more time. She said, we're getting older and I want to be able to enjoy it. We just talked about this shit like 3 hours ago. And then she calls me 3 hours later, like we never even had this conversation. And I'm like, do what? Like, we talked about this.
Right.
Yeah, it's like she was so confused. She didn't even realize what was going on. That's when I see that, I'm like, oh no.
She really didn't know nothing was going on?
She remembered us talking, but she was like, she's confused. Like, she originally said she's going to pay a little more than us, because they got the money and she wants to do it for us. Well, now she's like, she don't realize why she was paying more. It's like a whole different reason. So I just called my brother and I said, look, dude, we're splitting it 4 ways. I said, we owe our mothers $132 back. That way we're all paying the even price. I was like,
Right.
that way she don't think, we're taking advantage or blah, blah, blah. And I don't know. They're just doing a lot of weird shit. They, my mother has told me many a time that she's a penny pincher, and it's because she's trying to save shit for her kids.
Right.
And I respect that. I mean, I really do. That's but they recently gave me and my brother like some money, and it was pretty substantial, and they don't do that. Like mama, she said they just had an investment that matured to full responsibility, and it wasn't worth reinvesting. But to get that early, like they talk about inheritance and all this, but to get that right now, it was strange. I'm here to tell you.
Yeah.
It was just strange. And, and of course, and then that comes again with, why the hell do I want to stay with my brother all week on a vacation? Because, I'm looking at him. I'm like, dude, that's a down payment toward my house. I said, I'm going to finally get a house. That dumbass is talking about buying a lawnmower and shit. And I'm like, wow, are you serious, dude? Like, what is wrong with you? I said, fucking save up for a lawnmower, dude. Use that money towards something to make them proud. Don't use it on a damn lawnmower. But he's going to use it on a lawnmower. He'll probably use it in restaurants. It'll be gone.
What he getting, a zero turn?
Now, I don't know. He said, a cheap lawnmower. A cheap. And I was like, dude, if it's so cheap, why don't you just save up $500 yourself and buy it outright?
Right.
Gosh. It kills me, man. It just kills me. We have such different money priorities on everything. But see, that's another thing I started doing when I got back, and when I started getting off YouTube like a month or so ago. I started listening to old Dave Ramsey again. I used to listen to him every day. And he's already got me back on track. Like I'm laser focused. I'm like, all right, I know what I'm gonna do, how I'm gonna do it this way, do it that way. And I was gonna get a new vehicle. Nope. Listened to him a couple days. I talked myself out of it. I said, I'm gonna ride my car till that damn thing blows up. Just gonna keep driving it.
And that's one thing people don't understand too. Just because you can do it, don't mean you should do it, especially at a certain time,
Yeah, I mean, I got to thinking, I was like, there's nothing really wrong with this vehicle. It's not the most comfortable ride because it's old, but at the same time, like, who cares? I was like, if I have to spend $1,000 to fix it, that's a hell of a lot cheaper than $40,000 car payment.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna just keep, much traveling as I have to do for my W-2 job now. I'm gonna just keep driving and driving. I paid $2,700 for that car for my parents. That was like a one last thing they did, sold me that thing cheap, and I've already put like 50,000 miles on it, so I've got my money's worth out of it.
Paid for itself.
Yep. And if I can get another 50,000 miles out of it, I'm good.
Don't want no debt.
Yeah, I mean, I need to get a house. I told my wife, I was like, I'm getting up there in age. You're getting up there in age a little bit. I'm like, we're not old yet, but I said I don't want to be paying a house off till I'm 75 or 80. So if we jump now, or we find something we can jump maybe sometime this year, then 20 years. I was like, that'll put me at like 65 when it's paid off, and we'll be good. By that time I'll have a 401k built up so damn high that I won't have to be a Walmart greeter making $14 an hour.
And if you pay If you pay at least one or one and a half payments extra a year, you'll pay it off in faster time.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm gonna try to start doing to my wife's vehicle. I got $2,600 left on my wife's vehicle to pay off. That's it, 2,600. And I'm like seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm like, oh hell yeah! I've been paying on that thing for like 5 years.
So my thing is like if you take the 2,600, right, and you break it down to the number where you feel like you're comfortable with, and pay that
Right.
number every week towards that 26. Not thinking about you paying 2,600. Just think about, well, I'm paying $100 every week.
Right.
So you pay it 4 weeks. If you pay it for 4 weeks, that's $400. So the next week is $800. So that's only 2 months. You don't pay 800, and you only owe 26. So basically, in about 4 months, you can pay it off.
Exactly.
Then that's when you break it down to the smaller number. Most people go with the larger number. Well, I got 7 years to pay X, Y, and Z. Why are you stretching out a 7-year payment? You can pay that every week towards that, and it'll equal up at the end of the month. You don't even have to make the payment because you're already ahead of the game.
Right.
But that just comes from, knowing and not knowing it.
Right.
Living, oh, well, I got this bill, and this bill, and this bill. Hell no, I don't like bills. Even though I got them every month, I just don't like them.
That's
So
right.
to break them down to the smallest number and pay them every week, you really not losing. So and then too, if something happens to where you can't pay it, it's already paid.
Exactly.
And you're not stressing out about, oh man, it's late, oh man, this, oh man, that. No, it's already paid.
Nah, you're right. You're right on that one.
That,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
just
looking.
that's just what I do. I don't.
I'm looking forward to it. I took that loan out way too long when I took that loan out. And I mean, it was kind of to me. I say it was expensive, but now it's actually cheap compared to what you get car loans for. I mean, I pay almost $400 a month on it, and I try to do a split on it. Like I pay my rent on a check. I get paid like a bi-weekly check. So I'll pay my rent out of one set, and then I'll pay a car payment out of the other set, and but yeah, I stretched it out way too damn long. I should have had that thing. And see, part of that was the extended warranty I bought because I wasn't listening to Ramsey at that point. Mr. Dumbass here that bought that. That was a waste of $2,500, or I'd have that damn thing paid off by now. Never used it one time. It was a damn Toyota. I should have known. Don't buy the extended warranty. That's how they stay in business. Out of 100% of vehicles, they might have a 5 or 10% that they have to put the warranty toward. The rest of them, you're just sinking your money away. That's exactly what I told my parents about this insurance shit on our vacation. They tried scaring me. Oh, 330,000 travelers this year has already bought this insurance. It's $398. Absolutely not. I said, if somebody has a tragedy, a stroke, or one of us died, then we're out like $1,200. It's like, but I'm not giving them an extra $400 on a fear. Like, that's insanity to me.
And that's how they operate in this country. Fear.
Yeah, they fear on everything. It's the same thing with wearing masks and extended warranties and all this crap. It's all about the fear, and some people like to have fear. I mean, some people just have to fear things to make them feel like they're making a place in society. I don't understand it. Oh, Tracy was laughing at me the other night on Eric's because I told her there's something that feared the hell out of me. I walked into my basement and I felt something moving on my neck, and I like slapped it and looked down. Dude, it was a spider about as big as my head that was walking on my neck. Yeah, I flipped out.
I would have flipped out too. I don't like spiders.
That's what she said. She goes, well, you're like a million times bigger. And I said, listen, I'm not afraid of any man in the world. But when it comes to something that has 8 legs, no thank you.
Exactly.
Like, I don't like them. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, dude. It was right on my neck. I was like, oh, God, I hope it didn't bite me.
Hello.
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep the box too?
Yeah,
Just for Arya. How many bags are you looking at?
No, just one double bag should be fine.
One?
Yep, because these are going to stay in the
Okay, okay. Okay, so hello. $49.91. Like saying, make a lot of sense.
Wait, so you again. I'm positive. Sure. All right. Have a good one.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take a look at my GoPro stuff here and see what all I got. I ain't pulled it out in so long, I don't even know if I have all my equipment. Huh. Well, I found some equipment, but I ain't found my camera. That could be a problem. Oh. Yeah. I don't know where the hell my camera is. Oh, man.
Some damn Girl Scouts is everywhere.
Bless their hearts.
Everywhere.
Oh, hell, Marion's in here. What's up, Marion? Ain't talked to you in a long time.
Yelling at my phone. Well, boys and girls, I have logged 2,000 rides on Uber Eats, which unlocks college tuition. It will be my 3rd degree. Yeah. Then I read the fine print, and I have to pay for books and taxes on their stipend and keep driving. Hey, Marion. Good evening, everyone. Well, good evening. It's only 2:30 for me. Good afternoon. Living in fear will cause anxiety. Yep, and a lot of people in this space, Marion, has anxiety.
That's right.
Oh no, it's the end of DoorDash.
If it makes them feel any better, I have absolutely no anxiety.
They got a lot of anxiety over that tier system. That tier system got them so high, and they penny so high in a bunch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got them locked. That tier system got them. I'm telling you, they over here, man. What's more likely to happen? One, gig tubers show their true earnings, or two, we all get abducted by aliens. Hmm. What do you mean by true earnings? Are you talking about your gross versus your taxable income? Because if you looking right there, that's my true earnings for 1496 for one day. So what do you mean by true earnings, Diaz?
Yeah, and I will say this, Brandon, that if they do, I hope it's a bunch of women aliens. I would probably go with them just
I
for
mean,
giggles.
that's a good question, Diaz. But my thing is, so what happens when they do show their true earnings? What then? What is another talking point for people to say it's still fake? For people to not believe what they actually made? For people to come back and say, "Well, they doing this, that, and the third." So what net? No. So somebody show their true net. What's the benefit from you showing somebody else showing you their true net? You getting upset, or somebody else getting more upset because they still made more money than you?
That's exactly true too.
I'm just asking. I mean, just because a person don't show their true earnings don't mean they didn't make the money. And why would you show your true earnings to the world? You showing them enough by giving them your 1099, or you showing them enough by your earnings every day. I'm just saying, what's the benefit of somebody showing true earnings? Why are you trying to compare? Because, for instance, I show you my true earnings on what I make for all my businesses, you're gonna be upset. Not just gig work, not just the DoorDash. If I show you my true earnings by all the other businesses I have, you're gonna be upset. So why would I do that? And shit, they talk about me because of damn DoorDash. You think I'll show you all my other businesses? So how do you saying true earnings? Are you just talking about DoorDash, my DoorDash true earning? And what satisfaction will you get from that? I'm just asking a question. Because I can tell you what the talking point's gonna be. Quiet as kept, they DS, they are my other businesses are apps. They are apps. So I just don't talk about the apps that I have. Because 9 times out of 10, if somebody knew that I had an app, they wouldn't use it because it's me. By them not knowing they're paying me for the app that they're using, it keeps me safe.
Exactly.
No, they shouldn't know. See, that's the problem with gig tubers. They shouldn't expect to earn off somebody else's earnings. They should expect to earn off their own hard sweat, back, and tears. You can't expect to earn what I earn because you know, and I'm just using me for an example. No one can expect to earn what I earn if they don't want to put in the work, if they don't want to put in the time. They can't expect that because the first thing they're gonna do is say, I can't do it. Or how the hell you do that when my person told me this and my person told me that and you're doing this wrong and you're doing that wrong. They're always gonna come with talking points. Always. So it will be crazy for, I mean, no one's ever going to do it, but if they did, it would be crazy for them to do that. You don't need to know every part of someone's life, and it's not going to shut no one up. Someone come out right now and show their true earnings. First of all, somebody gonna say it's fake. Second of all, somebody's going to say they're lying. Third of all, they're going to be mad at that person because they still made more money and profit than them. So it's no point.
Exactly right.
It's no point. It's a never ending. Why are you counting somebody else's pockets? That question is like the number one question. Why are you counting someone else's pockets? Just because someone on YouTube makes money, why are you counting their pockets? Why don't people? And I'm not saying you in general. I'm saying the people that you're speaking of, why don't they worry about how much money they're putting in their pocket instead of what someone else is putting in their pocket? Because what I eat don't make you shit. How I work don't make you money. And at the end of the day, if you ain't got the right people around you and if you ain't doing right by you, you still gonna lose out and you're gonna be upset. I can make $2 more than you and you're gonna be upset. He made $2 more than me. How the fuck he do that? It's a known fact, Diaz. It's a known fact. People have become too comfortable with being other. Exactly, Tracy. What do you mean? The companies never show you their true profits. Never. If you believe they do, then you need to you need not know. But you still can't expect to make much as I make, or you can't expect to live off. If you in the gig space for that, then you need to get into another space because you're never gonna make the same amount as me or anybody else because you work differently. Hell, you got every other content creator talking about somebody who's working 100 hours. Who's working 100 hours? You think they gonna be able to compare to somebody working 100 hours and they not? Come on, now, Diaz. I know you smarter than that. I know you smarter. But if you want talking points, if you want another argument, go right. Matter of fact, you be the first. You show your true revenue, Diaz, and see if anybody else follow you. That's crazy. And it's a known fact, right? People on Forbes, when Forbes posts their earnings, they'll tell you that's not right. Forbes can say somebody's um so Forbes can say somebody is worth 15 million when they actually worth 40 million. It's never accurate. It's never accurate.
Nope. I just found my camera, Ron. I think I'm gonna make it happen tomorrow.
I seen you pull it up.
Yeah, it's a Hero 4. I thought it was a 3, but it's a 4. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to make it happen. I started charging my batteries up, and I'm like, you know what? Why not? I'll take that out. I got a little, like a chest harness I can wear it on. And it might never get posted, but I can go out there and film it anyways. I couldn't find it. I wasn't sure where it was. I was sitting there looking in my bag. I found everything but my camera.
I got a ton of footage that it's like waiting to be edited.
Yeah, I mean, have fun spending the next 25 hours of your life doing it, because that's about what it takes.
No, shit, it's gonna say no. It's about I got probably about 4,000 hours worth of footage.
Oh, Lord.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a lot.
Yeah, it just takes forever. I mean, like I said, it even takes my wife an hour or two.
And then I'm like a perfectionist, so it just can't put out any garbage.
So yeah, see mine and watch how choppy that gets. I mean, it for what we use on it, like it's okay, but it's definitely choppy. Like you can tell we're posting clips together, posting pieces, but I'm like, I don't even care. I was like, it's for fun. A lot of times the people aren't watching them unless I'm going to the pay streams anyway. When I go to the pay streams, that's who gets the most views. Yeah, I mean, it's no reason not to go. It's really nice outside. I don't need a jacket until spring's starting to set in. Like, if I don't go tomorrow and just don't do anything with my life, then it's pretty much a waste of a day. I would have went today, but my wife dragged me to a wedding today for her aunt, so I had to go.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I mean, it was a nice house, bro. It was like $1 million house. I mean, that thing I was like, oh my God. I said, they are lucky as hell. Like, dude, they were like out in the boonies. There was no neighbors around. I mean, it's this big, like, mansion looking house, and they got this big, like, back outside door area. And I was like, that has got to be the life. Like, I mean, you could blare music, you could throw wild parties there, and nobody would ever even hear you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it was sweet. I mean, I couldn't believe it, to be honest.
But I always say, any bad day fishing is better than any day working.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
I ain't gotta catch shit. Long as I go, it's still
That's
better
right.
than any day working.
When I went yesterday, between that and working my job, I showed my wife on my phone like how many steps I took yesterday, and it was over 16,000 steps. And she said, "That's insanity." She said, "A person is not built for that." And I said, "I do that shit like every day." I said, "I'm always taking like 16 or 17,000 steps in a day." I was like, between my job and when I go out and walk in the river, I was like, yeah. And she's sitting there with like 3,000 for the day.
Yeah, some people don't understand how many steps you take.
I mean, it's good. I can tell my cardio is like much better. Like when I'm walking out there on the riverbanks now, I'm not getting short breath, and I'm like, well, hell, I'm doing all right. And maybe after like 3 or 4 hours, I start feeling it a little bit. I'm like, all right, now I'm tired. But yeah, it's actually surprised me.
Do I want to address this? Diaz, let me ask you a question, Diaz. When you go to a W-2 job, do they break down all your expenses working a W-2 job every single day? Do you actually take getting up in the morning, at least an hour and a half, 2 hours before you go to that job? Do you account for your gas? Do you account the money you spend on your lunch? Do you account all that shit every day at a W-2? And you don't even make $200 a day at a W-2 in most cases. Do they break that down every day to show their real earning? At the end of the year, a person will say, well, at my W-2, I made 60,000. Do anybody question that 60,000? No, they don't. You don't pay expenses every day on your DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever money. Okay, you might spend it on gas. You're not having car repairs every day. And if you want to break down taxes on your earnings every day, you got to break down the tax you was charged on the food, the tax you was charged on the gas, the tax you was charged on the cigarettes, the tax you was charged on everything you buy. You break down that tax too. Why is everybody so obsessed with people money?
Yeah, that's true. That would be a no for me. I damn sure don't account for the money I make every day or that I spend in my W-2.
I'm just saying, like, why everybody? I mean, if you want to call me out, DS, call me out. I mean, you wouldn't be the first one to say it. You would not be the first one to try to call me out. But the simple fact of the matter is, most people want to call you out for their shortcomings. If you want to break it down, it's $414.96. That's what I made yesterday on DoorDash. You break it down on what I spent on gas. Break it down on what I spent on food. Break it down on all my expenses. And you tell me what I made. Every day you use your phone to use an app. You want to break that phone usage down on the bill that you pay? Why are people so? Because when I go to the bank, because when I deposited that $414.96 in my bank said I deposited $414.96. It didn't break it down and say, well, because of your expenses, you're only putting in $150. The bank didn't say that. Everybody claims to be a financial guru. It's not about what you make, DS. It's about how you spend what you make. What you do with what you make to produce you more money. Everybody want to be a guru. Everybody want to be a life coach. But when I go to the bank, when I hit cash out, it's not gonna say 414. I'm gonna tell you why, because I paid $2 to get my money. It's gonna say 412. So when I deposited that 412 into my bank yesterday, it didn't break down all my expenses. It put 412 in there and it added to my total. It was a deposit that was added to my total that was already in there. So why do people want to know what everybody, but you want to call me out, call me out. And you're not going to be the first one. You got people telling other people that, yeah, I grossed over 100,000 on DoorDash, but they did it in short period of time. They only made 70 though, but they still made more profit than me. Now, from my math, 100,000 is way more than 70,000, but they did it in a faster time and they made more profit than I did. So who math is mathing? Mine or theirs? You gotta let people live in their life while you just they ain't no truth. I don't understand. I need you to make it make sense. Why are people so worried about other people's finance? And even when they find out the truth, they feelings still gonna be hurt because they're gonna realize, damn, they still made more money than me. And they still ain't gonna like you. And it's still not gonna stop the talking points. You cannot please nobody. You can't. Because I can tell you right now, I made what I made last year and I paid what I paid in taxes and I kept the rest. And you're gonna be like, you lying, or you're gonna say I'm stealing. It's no way around it. And then you can't accumulate the other businesses that I have. You can't, because you're still gonna be upset.
I mean, the only reason I care about people's pockets, I'm just trying to get in their wheel, buddy. That's all, Just trying to be remembered.
I don't get it, Trout. I don't get it. It kills me. Everybody like got like you dog, and they always got their talking point.
Yeah,
Always got
like
their talking point.
that kind of comes back to that's probably another reason that I kind of ain't on here as much now because how much can I listen to? You made with this much money, you made more than I did, or I don't give a shit. Like I don't give a shit what people make. Hear that all the time. I got a guy here that lives around me and he does like the same kind of work I do, like vendor shit. And he was like, well, I have two houses that are paid for. And I said, well, good for you, asshole. I was like, that don't make you any more of a man because you have two houses. What are you talking about? Like yeah. I don't
So
care.
a lot of people go off of materialistic shit, right?
Exactly.
So I was looking at an interview yesterday, and it was a guy, and he was sitting there, not sitting, but he was sitting next to some younger guys, right? And the younger guys was like, man, I got money because I got gym shoes. I got money because I got cars. And he like, damn, I just bought a whole new restaurant. So he pulled him to the side and was like, y'all talking about materialistic. What about the future after this? And it was like, well, we didn't think about that. Yeah, what about it? Because a lot of
Right.
people in certain situations, when it's over, they don't have nothing. You had it all, but now you have nothing because you didn't handle it properly.
That's right. That's exactly that.
You have people who don't work jobs, you know what, fuck it, 30 plus years, right?
Yeah.
And when they get done, they got to go get another job because they situation don't allow them to retire.
Right. Yep. That's exactly right, bro. Just like that guy I was just speaking about. I mean, he goes to work at like 5 in the morning. He'll probably get off at 1 or 2 in the afternoon, and then he goes out and door dashes and sparks the rest of the night till like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. Granted, this dude is like in his mid-50s already, and he has a wife at home, but he's either always fighting with her. My guess, being that he makes that kind of money, he makes pretty good money. Uh, I would have to assume that he just doesn't want to be home. But I'm like, dude, you're working your whole life away for what? Like, why are you even doing that? It don't make sense. And to me, I would rather make just enough money to get my shit paid and, to set myself up for when I do retire. But at the same time, I want to spend time with the family and have good times and enjoyable moments then. I want my daughter to remember me and know that I was doing my best when she's at the age that she's going to be taking care of me. And I just can't go out and DoorDash every day and spark and to justify that. I mean, I did it for a year and a half working my full-time job in that. And I mean, I was never here.
And then you got right, you never there. And then you got the ones who do all that, right? And then still say they in debt. Still say I owe this. Still say, can I borrow $1?
Yep.
Because no matter how much money you make, you have not learned how to fix your spending habits.
Exactly.
And the more you make, the more you spend.
Yep. That is a true statement.
But I know it's coming. And I know, like I said, I know for a reason why he came in here today and did that. Basically, they want to call you out. I
Right.
want to call you out. You want to, oh, you ain't making. They want to try to break down your accomplishments on what you have done. But when it all said and done and all factor in, you still made the accomplishment. You still gross what you gross. And if anybody
Exactly.
who know anything about money, we all know it's gross income and it's taxable income. But they want to discredit what you do so bad because they can't do it. They won't do it. They got
That's
to try to
exactly
have all
right.
these talking points. It's the same thing versus dash time versus active time.
Yep.
Hello, I have a DoorDash
Can you say one
for Sylvie.
Yeah, hell, I don't make no 200 a day at my W-2. I mean, I am right now, but that's going to change eventually. Not going to make $200 a day at the W-2. Now I have an option to get overtime if I want it, and I mean that could help out some. But if there's no work out there to get it, then why the hell would I stay out there and try to get it? Like,
Have a good one. You, you said you don't do what?
I said,
Um, I,
I don't make $200 a day at my W-2 all the time.
these are the people who gamble and burn their hands not to maintain and keep things on a budget. Who came in here? Brandon Diaz. He is in the chat, Blake. I mean, it ain't nothing bad. It ain't he ain't do nothing bad. He probably came in for the peanut gallery though. That been wanting to ask the same question. He came in for the peanut gallery that be talking about, they did it better, faster, and I'm a moron for working the hours I work because he hang out with them. The peanut gallery that won't click the link, but they always got something to say about me and what I make.
Yeah.
The same peanut gallery who been working longer than me and probably upset because I've done what they've been doing for 10 years. I've done it in 3. And they mad because they not getting no recognition. So I know why he did it. Yeah, energy. They will never stop pocket watching. They will never stop pocket watching. Because that's what it is. They pocket watching, trying to discredit everything that I do because they don't believe I'm doing it. They don't believe people on this channel is doing it. Exactly. I know what you came in for. I knew that when you start asking the questions. But the same peanut gallery you be hanging around want to know the same questions you asking. You just had the balls enough to come in here and ask it when they didn't. But they'll sit up there and talk about me all day when I'm not even thinking about them. I give you credit for that though. You had the balls to come over here and ask.
I mean, I've always looked at it as many hours as you work and as hard as you go out there and hustle, you deserve to make money, dude. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I don't have it in. Like I said, I'm more fishing time and relax and relieving family time and stuff. But dude, you go out there and work and hustle your ass off. You deserve to make a ton of money. I mean, you
And
just deserve it.
and that's the whole point of it all, Charles. They don't. This is the real ironic part. They don't like me working the hours I work. But when I go out and work the hours I work, I make the money because I work the hours that I work. So they don't
Right.
like me working the hours I work. They don't like me making the money that I make. And then even when I take vacation and schedule my life the way I schedule my life, they don't like that either. So shit, they just don't like nothing that I do, which is fine because I'm not everybody's cup of tea. But at the end of the day, I can give less about what they make and what they doing. They're always
Yeah.
worried about what Ron's doing and what Ron's making. They're worried about when Ron talks about himself on his own channel that he pays for every day or every month. I pay for the channel every month, but they worried about what I'm talking about. They want me to have certain topics on my channel that I pay for, but would never go. But look, but will not go set up their own StreamYard. They won't do it. They'll go sit on somebody else's StreamYard and talk shit
Right.
about me. Because why? Because they're using the other person because they don't want to pay for the StreamYard. So that person's going to pay for it, and I get a seat on the panel. I get powers, so I can talk all the shit I want because it doesn't affect me. It affects him.
Right.
I don't want to pay the $600 a year for StreamYard, but I'm gonna talk shit on his StreamYard
Right. Right.
about another person on his channel that he paid for. What the make that shit make sense? Well, I've been doing it this long. I got an $800 catering job one day. Really? Okay, cool. Did you do it 7 days a week? Nope.
Yeah, I've never understood that either. Like I said, I respect your hustle. And I don't, obviously, I don't give a shit what kind of hours anybody works, but you make the money because you put the hours in. It wouldn't be for me, but I can't knock a man for out there for doing it and making the money. I mean, I get why you make the money, and that's, like, damn. I would, I think about shit like hell yeah, I could do that for like a year and just make a ton of money. But yeah, I can't get my mind wrapped around it. But if you got your mind wrapped around it and you can do it, shit, I don't blame. I mean, make the hell out of the money, dude. I can't knock a hustle like that. It's just no
But
way.
that's the thing. They mad even though they doing the same shit, right? They
Oh
work in the
yeah,
same hour. They work in the same hours. They just don't want to admit it.
right,
And even
right,
even if they don't physically drive around and make deliveries all day, if they sit on somebody, if they go out and make deliveries, and then they sit on somebody for what 8 hours, if they do eight, they go out and do 8 hours making delivery, and then they go sit on the YouTube panel for 8 hours. What if my math is correct? 8 and 8 is 16, right? So
right.
you go out, you make deliveries for 8 hours, you get paid for that, but then you go sit on a YouTube channel and don't get paid for the last 8 hours you up there, but you're still working.
Exactly,
So you just gave up eight
exactly.
hours for free. So that whole day you just worked, you basically just paid this man to be on his YouTube channel to
Yep,
talk about another man who can give two fucks about you.
dude.
The shit don't
I've
make no
told.
sense to me. And then when it
I've
don't work, you want to go get backup. Oh man, I need your help because man, he getting on my motherfucking nerves. Help me, take him down.
right, right.
You gotta shut him down, man. He full of shit, man. He a small fry, man. He a little person. Don't give him no. We don't like him, but they come watch every single day. Oh, when I don't like him, but when I peeked in over there, why the fuck you peeking in? If you don't like me, why you watching? Because you a fanboy. You a fanboy and you don't want to admit it. I don't even like being like this, man. That shit pisses me the fuck off sometimes.
Dude, I've told Eric so many times, and Eric, if you're listening, this ain't a shot at you because I've told you this directly. He needs to find him a W 2. He's always, and I hear this a lot from a lot of gig workers. They're always saying, we like the independence, we like the freedom, but yet you're out there working from 9 in the morning till 9 and 10 at night. And I told him, that is not independence, that is not freedom. In your case, in your scenario, for what you do, I think you probably work a little more than the 9 or 10 hours. So, and that's what you do. So that's a different story. But I feel like if they're having to work from 9 in the morning to 10 at night just to make their daily amount that they have a set goal for, and they're having to work 7 days a week, I'm like, dude, you could get a W-2 and live a much smoother life. Why are you? And in his case, he stresses about it because they got the bills, and he's like, I got to make this money. I got to make this money. And to me, that doesn't feel like independent and freedom. That feels like that would be a cinder block on my chest at all times. Like, oh my God, if I don't go out and make this $300 today, I can't pay my light bill.
And when I try to quote unquote, and I'm not talking about Eric, because Eric, I mean, he gonna be who he be. It's the people around him, the people he have sitting on this panel that he still don't realize that they don't mean him no good. They just up there for entertainment. But that's another thing. So I stay away. But when I was trying to help Eric get out of the situation, I was the bully. And there's no way, in my opinion, he should be working all them hours and only pulling in what he make. But he making money. But he got a lot of people around him that don't mean no good to him, and they telling him the wrong shit.
Right.
That's why he out. That's why he out there like that. But the minute I was trying to tell him and explain to him and break, just like I broke down how if you pay this amount of money every week, you'll first of all you'll get all rid of that finance charge and all that shit, all that extra thousands you'll knock that shit out the box. But when I tried to break it down to him in the way I could, he said I was bullying him. Which okay, cool, Eric, it come off like that. But the same shit I tell him, other people tell him, and he eat that shit up. But they tell him that shit and don't give him the repercussions behind it. There's no way he should be making what he make. He should be making more. And that's what I seen in him. But he didn't want to believe it with himself. So I stopped. But he have people up there thinking they know it all, they better, and they doing this and that, and they telling them the wrong shit. The wrong shit.
Yeah, he got a little testy with me about that one time when I was trying to tell him. I said, dude, I am your friend. I was like, I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to dog you about this. I'm just telling you that if I go to work and work my 7 or 8 hours and I'm done and I start at 7 or 8 in the morning and I'm done by 1 or 2 in the afternoon, I said, you don't know what kind of freedom in life that is. And I said, that's all you got to look for. And I also told him that's another reason I hadn't been coming on his channel as much. I said, it's because the people that you have surrounded on your channel, I said, they're not welcome on most channels on YouTube in the gig community. You don't see a lot of them people up on the lounge. You don't see them up on this channel. And I told them I don't really want to be a part of that because it's just people that I don't want to associate with. Especially not after I seen the crybaby shit. Like that did me in for good. That's what ended it for me.
Oh yeah, crybaby shit.
Yeah, I went to 2 different channels and I heard neither one, they didn't think I was in either one of them months ago when I was listening. And I let it go the first time and I said, all right, I'm going to give them the one pass. They can talk the shit. I ain't going to get mad. But then the second time when I heard it on another channel, I'm like, all right, you don't get 3 times with me. Twice is it. Like, and if you would have said it to me, then we would have had a conversation about it. And I still probably would have won the conversation because I don't really back down like that. But they were saying they're trying to be sneaky. And that's what got to me.
And that's the thing. They always say the shit where they think you're not going to hear it or know about it. And they say it and then they throw the rock and hide their hand. And when somebody come back at them, they try to go run and get help from other people because they know they ain't got a fucking leg to stand on when it come against you. They know they don't. But they go over there to the peanut gallery that listen to them and give them praise and, oh, yeah, you're right. And they pat them on the back. But they don't come over and say shit to you. They do that shit trying to be sneaky and be snakes.
Yeah,
that's bro. The thing about it. Like, come on. Look, like they clip some shit from my channel. Talk about I said something. Yeah, I said it, and I'm not afraid to say I said it because what I say I stand on. And they clipped it, sending it to somebody else, talking about, oh, we gotta shut him down. You ain't gotta clip shit. Come get the exclusive.
Right.
Because I'm gonna tell you, whatever I say, I stand by that. You ain't got to clip shit and try to get back up to back up to back up to back up to come against me. Come get the exclusive. Because when the state senator hit my DM and was like, we want to sit down and talk to you, they wanted the exclusive, so they came and got it. I didn't go to them; they came to me.
Yeah, some sketchy shit. I mean, you're gonna sit there and talk on other people's channel, and what made me even more like distraught about it was one of them was on Alex's channel. One of them people were talking about it. Like Alex is, me and Alex go back a pretty good ways. When I was on the lounge, all the time we had like some long live panel talks. I'm talking hours and hours, like late at night, and Alex ain't gonna sway his decision of Trout. Alex knows Trout. He knows how Trout is. He knows I come in here
You're
to have
welcome.
fun.
Requesting you leave your door.
And I don't know what the angle of that was, unless he was trying to like give a bad look, but I don't think it worked.
Because they try to create situations out of situations not even there, because they so envious, jealous, and bitter. They're unhappy in their own lives, so they want you to
Right.
be unhappy in yours too.
Right.
That's all it is. That's all it is, Trout. They don't like the fact that you can move around freely and do what you want to do and come in and out, laugh and joke. Hi, oh, that man's too happy. We got to cross some misery.
Right. That's exactly right. Well, just in case any of my haters are listening, y'all are gonna have to work a lot harder to make me unhappy, because Trout's happy as hell. I'm good. Everything is great as far as I'm concerned right now.
And that's the thing. They feel like because they say something, you supposed to stop doing what you doing.
Doesn't change my life a bit. Yeah, it doesn't change my life a bit, man.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Because they speak, you supposed to stop doing what you're doing. Like, really? Who does that?
Yeah,
Who
well,
does
again, that comes back to them getting all up in their feelings on YouTube, and that's the difference between them and me. I get on here for fun and entertainment, and if it stops being fun, I just cut it off.
But this is all they got. This is
That's
all they
all they
got.
got.
Outside of
Exactly.
YouTube, they're nothing. They're not relevant. Nobody talks to them.
Yep. And I had that same conversation with Eric. I said, dude, you don't understand. Like, if something was to ever happen with my job, I can go to the very next person and get this job, because I've talked to them for so many years, like in this area. Like any vendor job, they would hire me right away. Like, I've built that reputation over 25 years to where they wouldn't even blink. They wouldn't think twice. And as far as I'm concerned, that's kind of like job security, If something falls with this one, I got a backup. And if that backup fails, I got another backup.
Hey, you just touch, like, if I stop doing this right now and I go to Papa John's, it's 3 general managers at Papa John's. I can say, look, I need a job. We got you. The bakery that I deliver for, outside of DoorDash, because of the relationship I've built with them, we got you. So it's like 4 or 5 different companies. If I don't do this, I can go right there and get a job. But some of these people are so scared to talk to the merchant, or they got the fucking entitlement attitude and they better than everybody, and they know so high in the air that they'll never go nowhere.
Right.
And the more and more you elevate yourself, the more and more envy and jealous they get, and the more and more they're gonna hate, and the more the fucked up shit they're gonna spew out their mouth. And then they look up, you way up at the top, and they still sitting in the same spot, talking the same shit about you that nobody's really listening to, but the peanut gallery that follows every word.
Right. Exactly.
The crabs in the barrel that they got stuck in the barrel and they can't get out of. Man.
Yeah, it makes me feel pretty good when people on
crazy,
YouTube hate me. It makes me feel pretty good. It makes me feel so relevant. I love to be
Crazy.
hated on YouTube.
It's crazy as hell, ain't it? Sin. It's crazy as hell.
Wow, man.
But now I'm gonna jump off here, bro. I just wanted to pop up. I've actually been on hell. This is longer than I've been on YouTube in a long ass time. But I ain't hollered at you in a minute. I thought I'd come up here and hang out for a little bit.
Oh, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, always a pleasure, buddy. I'll get back. My daughter ain't far from going to bed. Spend a few minutes with her, and I'm gonna charge these GoPro batteries up. And I think I'm gonna go out there in the morning and make something of myself. Catch some little 12-inch fish and put a smile on my face like I did something.
All right.
Y'all have a good night. I'll holler at y'all.
All right. That actually is far from the truth. Nah, Brett Diaz, pocket watching, that's not far from the truth, bro. Because that's why you came in here with that today. Ooh, I got it. I got you. People who ask questions are always the ones who keep fishing and never really ask the questions. What business is yours? Mind your business and see yourself at the door. Kudos to the for having the energy to stay out all day working. I just came to stir the pot. At the end of the day, what works for you works for you. Another man making his own. Exactly. What I eat don't make them shit or goals. That's solid, man. Catering is a hit and miss for newbie drivers. My thing, if you see a big offer, take it. Yep, absolutely. If I go on a stream, it's on my day and off. I'm making money and I don't need no distractions and need to stay focused. Sup, CC? Hey, CC, where you been? If you still around, we done have push after push after push, waiting on you. But that's crazy though, man. Pocket watching, gossiping women. Be right back. You said actually celebrating your birthday in Hawaii at the moment. What island are you on? I'm gonna swing by and buy you if you're drinking. I'll swing by and buy you a drink. Are you on Oahu or are you in Maui? You on Kona? Which island? You on the Big Island? What island are you on? I'm in Waikiki right now. Waikiki Beach. I'm sitting at I'm sitting at the Cheesecake Factory. I just picked up an order from there. Are you at Waikiki Beach? I just grabbed the order from Cheesecake Factory. If you at the beach, I know. I'm in Honolulu, Waikiki right now. I'm sitting right at the Cheesecake Factory. I don't know if you've been down onto the I guess you can call it the Avenue of Fashion. That's the Cheesecake Factory. I go to Maui Brewing Company. That's the International Marketplace. Uh, it's the Kalakaua. This is where I'm at right now. Well, what you drinking? Oh, are you drinking? Do you drink? What That's real or fake though. But that's the area I'm in. Where I was. I'm about to go drop this order off. I'm out here every day, all day. How long you gonna be here? When did you get here? And are you enjoying it? And happy birthday to you. Matter of fact, I got something for you. Yeah, where is it at? Uh-oh. Nope. Not that. And them fireworks for you. Happy birthday. The Mai Tai drinks. Well, if I see you, I got you. I'm dropping off this Cheesecake Factory order right now. I was trying to drop the drink off before I left, but I gotta go drop it off. I might be back in the area. Sniff, sniff. I don't get any fireworks for my birthday. Yes, you did. You did get fireworks for your birthday, Tom. Stop it. Matter. You know why? You know why? You didn't come on the panel for your birthday. If you didn't get fireworks, it's just you didn't come on panel. But here you go, Tom. I know it's been a long time ago. Those for you. And just for that, I'm gonna give you an encore.
You got cigarettes?
No, I don't have any.
Okay.
I got here last week. I will probably be here for a couple more days, and yet I'm absolutely enjoying myself. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, CC. I'm out here all day, so if you back in Waikiki or Honolulu and you're going to get the Mai Tai, just let me know. I got you. No, I mean if you got to pause for the car, like I said, I had to just drop this order off. I mean, and it wasn't nothing to pause, swing by, and keep it moving. That's all. So, and I don't work hard. I just drive around and drop off stuff all day. Ain't nothing hard about this. The only thing hard about it is the mental part of not wanting to go to the beach and enjoy all the amenities around it. You know, that's just the hardest part. But other than that, this is easy. It's light work. Hmm. Saturday, we're going in. Working every weekend like usual. Hey, seeing how the day flowing.
It's going good, man. This order right here finna put me at the goal, man.
400?
Nah, not 400, man. I'm gonna be at after I drop this off. I'm gonna be at. Let me see. After I drop this one off, I'm gonna be at. I'm gonna be at 333.
Oh man, already.
See what it's looking
I'm
like
still,
on your end. You want
I'm
to pay
still
for
trying to get that $2. When I drop this off, I'm gonna be at at 70 after I drop this order off here.
For sure.
170. 170. When I say 70, I mean, I always leave the big number off. But I'm gonna be at 170 when I drop this order off here. Getting that $2 mark. And that's from 7 o'clock till now. That ain't 7 a.m. That ain't the original 4 a.m. 4 a.m. start, 4:30 a.m. start.
Yeah.
So that's still 8 hours, and I'm damn near at 200. So I'm on a little behind pace, but it is what it is. But I'm still like tonight. I mean, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. Still trying to get that $4 day back to back again. I really need to push for that 450 from here on out. To be honest, to try to get to clean this 10 grand up before I go to Michigan. Not that I'm not gonna go to Michigan and grind. It's just clean it up where you ain't gotta really, you know what I'm saying, grind.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Yeah, I hate I missed that one day this week, man. Threw me off a little bit. I had plans on working the entire month, but then that shit threw me for a loop, man. I had to miss that day. But yeah, I'm gonna try to grind it out though.
Them days throw you off. So like, even though I already know the 26th, 27th, I'm not gonna necessarily say the 27th, but the 27th is gonna be the first day I'm in town, so I have to spend time with the lady. But the 26th is a whole day. I mean, I'm flying for 24, not flying for 24 hours, but I'm gonna be traveling for over 20, because I leave here on the 26th at in the morning, but I got a 7-hour layover in LA, which I'm not leaving out of LA until the 27th, which at 12 a.m. And when I get into Michigan, it's gonna be 5 a.m. So touchdown, grab the rental car, chop it up, hang out with my girl, and I'm hitting the streets, bro. I'm hitting the streets. Gotta swing by my storage unit. Sometime while I'm there, try to think about putting the bike up for sale, putting the boat up for sale, or giving it to my cousin. Things that's on my mind. I could go sell the boat and bike, get about 3-4 grand out of that, or I can just get a boat to my cousin. After that, try to find out where my grandbaby's at, hang out with my grandbabies a little bit. But it's gonna be a grind while I'm there too.
So before you go, you trying to let me see. So do you want to already be at 10K before you go, or you gonna just put the icing on the cake once you get to Detroit?
Now, I want to do the 10K. It's kind of, I'm kind of torn, right? I'm kind of torn. I want to do it here, right? But then again, I want to go to Michigan and ball out. So, because people say I can't do it nowhere else, they say it can't be done. And it's like, do I go there and finish this and rock this? It's just rock the 10K out. You know what I'm saying? 333 is amazing progress. Huh?
She probably talking about when I had put the where I'm at right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, 333 is great. Um. So that's what I want to do. But even if either way it go, whether I bang out the 10K here or when I go to Michigan, I'm balling out. So when I put up, because it's gonna be, I'm gonna be filming it every day, and I'm still gonna be live. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be shown that I'm still grinding in Michigan, still making bread. So for all those that say I can't go nowhere else and make money, and it ain't gonna shut them up, but it's gonna be like, damn, this motherfucker, fuck. So what if he do come to my state? You know what I'm saying? So that's that part of it all, man. And of course, I'm not gonna sit up there and say I'm about to go to Michigan and make 400. Which, if I grind out, I can. But I'm gonna hit 300 in Michigan. I'm gonna hit the goal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. And don't get me wrong. It's for one, I know me. I'm confident in myself. But two, I still got family members there who pulling in 300 every day. So I know the market's still good.
Oh yeah, for sure. If they
And,
pulling it like that, yeah.
yeah, in my same zone. In my same zones, I work when I'm there. Except they work a couple of zones I don't work. They work Southfield. I don't like Southfield. They work West. Well, I work West Bloomfield. They work damn it, Southfield and what is that? What is that? What is that? It's another zone. I don't work that shit. So they work that, but they pulling in the bread. We converse like every day. You know what I'm saying? They call me like, "Cuz, should I do this? Should I do that?" Hey, go bet. You know. And the reason they working DoorDash is because of
But you put them on game.
that's what that my one cuz he was like, man, I ain't believe it. And ooh, man, you put me on game, cuz. Like, what you talking about? He like, man, DoorDash, I'm getting money out here. I said, man. Say welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. He's like, man, yeah, but I'm just saying, I ain't believing it, but this shit is easy. Like, I've been telling you that. You've been resisting. And they been grinding out, bro. But they do it different. Like my one cousin, he come out in the morning, he do breakfast, he make 150, he go home, come back out for dinner, make another 150, he done for the day. You say, as long as he make his money, man. And that's all it's about. And plus, I want to stay.
They hitting
I
their
want to,
goal.
yeah, yeah, and I want to stay on track too, because like last year in January, I did I did 8 grand last year in January. This year, I did 10-4 in January, right?
Yeah.
So I'm already 2,400 ahead of the game for January. Last year in February, I made 9,000. This February, I made 11,400. So again, I'm ahead of the game. March, I think I did 10,000 in March last year. I got to go back and check for the finance. But shit, I'm still on point because I'm still making it. You know what I'm saying? So every month this year that I'm gonna look at the month last year, and whatever I did last year, I'm going above that this year. Now September last year, shit, I did 13 racks, so I don't know. That's gonna be tough.
Damn, 13 bands.
I did
Ooh-wee.
13 bands last September, and I didn't even realize that till I went through my financials. I'm like, shit, and I took my birthday off. I just took the one day. I usually take 2 weeks, but I took the one day off. Now, what's gonna make the difference too? Last October, I only put up 1,000. Well, I put up 1,500 last October in 23. But the reason I did that because I was on vacation the month. I went to Jamaica. I was doing all other shit, so I really wasn't even trying to work. That was a vacation month, and I still made $1,000. Same as November. I think I did like 2,500 for November, vacation month. But this year is different. The month's wide open. It's great to have the ability to remain focused on handling your business with all the great amenities in the air. Now you see what I'm talking about, Rose. I'm glad. I know, CC. I'm glad you're here to see it firsthand. What I be fighting with, especially when the sun's out, the bun's out, the beach is calling, the mountains is calling, the air be calling. Shit. But nope. The more liabilities. What's a good hotel to stay in at Honolulu? I like the Hilton Hotel cabin, but this is my first time coming here. There are so many wonderful options to choose from. Whatever you want to fit your budget, DJ Energy, whatever you want to fit your budget. I do say don't get caught up in the tourist trap though. Um, I will tell you this, Energy. If you book the Airbnb, you're gonna pay the amenities at the hotel. If you book direct, some hotels don't charge you the amenities. Boots equal. Can you post a sample how much you make an hour to hour, i.e. order to order, because you have to be earning at least 30 each ride after. I'm not earning 30, but if you break it down, I try to average at least $10 per order. That's the easiest way to break it down. Right now I can.
The customer requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions.
I'm doing them off again. Want me to turn the shopping pay on? I'm not about to do that. Twisted Mac. I know where that's at. Bob's Barbecue. Fuck it. Let me turn the shopping pay on. Just to see what they gonna give me. H&L or HL. I've been out here since, like I say, 7 o'clock this morning, and I have completed 10, 12 deliveries, and I'm currently at $170. So that's 8 hours. You go 8 hours divided by 12 deliveries. I guess that's what it is. So we're going to say 8 we're going to go 12 divided by 8. equals, I got 1.5. So let's see. 12 times 8. That ain't right either. I would, how do I, wait, you know what? Yeah, we got to do that. I got a 170 divided by 8 hours. I'm averaging 20. If you go by, if you divide the 170, um, divided by the 8 hours that I made, I'm averaging $21.25 an hour right now, HL. I guess that's how you do it, but I'll be averaging 21.25. That's divided by that. So I'm averaging $21 an hour right now. Uh my AR right now, I ain't even checked it. Um my AR right now is at 80%. I started out this morning at 78. I went up 2%. So I'm at 80% right now. I got 10 more percent to go to get to 90. And then we gonna see if them CBR'S start rolling back through here. Damn, them numbers looking good. I'm gonna show y'all my numbers right quick. Okay. Okay, y'all see it. I got that red one, that one contract violation. Then I got the 4.9 star rating. See the 80% accept AR rating. See that 100% completion rating. And then y'all know this one, it never changes, the 81% on time or early. And then bam, 29,918 right now. Lifetime delivery. So those are my stats. Let's see. Boots. Okay. Oh, I see a lot of clappers at this reggae festival this past weekend. So your ARs and such, DoorDash doesn't cap riding online time like Uber Eats. They limit you to 12 hours max a day. No, we don't have a 12-hour max. In some areas, DoorDash is capped 12. New York, LA is capped at 12 that I know of. But in a lot of markets, it's 24-hour run. You can run it up all day if you want to. I just seen something about airline, I think. DJ Energy, I'm actually a travel advisor as well as a dasher. I always book myself and my clients online. Uh who the superstar? I'm not a superstar. I'm just a guy that works. Ain't nothing superstarish about this. In my opinion, what we do or what we accomplish is nothing superstarish about it. Now, do you have ones that will stand out over others? Yes. Do you have people who gonna put in grind, grit, and work? Yes. But what's so superstar about picking something up, dropping it off? I, I'm just the average guy who works. That's about it. I got a different. I think me and Sin and Ricky and um Sassy and Cray Cray and Hector Hector number two, the real Puerto Rican. Um, Ricky Knight, uh, Colombo, Blaze. A lot of people like us, we are the last of a dying breed. And when I really say that, I mean that. Because you have a lot of people who feel like what we do is unsafe and we shouldn't do it. But we are a last of a dying breed that um a lot of people don't understand our method to our madness. So that's just all I got to say about that right there. Oh shit. Hey, how did they come up with that proximity or the theory of the proximity though? Seeing I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but man, just talking with other people, in Discord, and they was going in Reddit. They was going in Reddit because a lot of folks on Reddit was having noticing that same thing. Um, and it was a discussion on Reddit about it too, and they was noticing that if you the closest one to the restaurant will get the order. And oh yeah, and another thing too, it just happened like an hour ago. So they giving the catering orders to other dashers basically, because the dude who I was telling you about earlier, he just sent me another catering order that he got. So he had a 23 item order. It showed up on his screen as $7. When he dropped it off, it turned into $18. And I asked him, I was like, hold on, because it didn't say, he just sent me the screenshot of the final payout. I was like, how many items? He said 23. I'm like, damn, that was probably over $100. And he got the order, and I'm sitting in the same zone, in the same vicinity as him.
How
And I
long
got,
he
what you say?
how long he been dashing?
He been dancing a while. He got like 10,000. He told me recently, maybe like a week or two ago, he just hit 10K deliveries. So he been dashing a while, but he got all his stats are good, except his acceptance rate is low. Like he got good customer rating, good on time, good completion. Everything is good except his acceptance rate is low. That's the only thing that's low. So he not in no tier. He not silver. He not gold. He not platinum. he ain't in shit, but he getting the orders. Meanwhile, I ain't seen a high item count order.
I I just
Wow.
turned my shop. I seen my turn my shopping pay off. I just snagged a 10 plus diamond 2.6.
On the you
I
on hold
just
up, on the you said that's a shopping order?
No, I took it. I
Oh,
turned them. I was because I'm like, damn, I ain't getting shit. You know what I'm saying? Since I dropped off my last order. So I'm like, damn, what the fuck going on? So I decided to turn my shopping pay off, and as I hit the button to turn them off, I know what it is. I need to get out this area because it's $3 peak pay. I need to get the fuck on because it's $3, and I know what it is. It's you got to go where people coming from to come here to get it. But yeah, I turn it off, and boom, as soon as I turn off shopping pay, I get the 10 plus come in diamond order. Now let me see, because I think. No, it ain't going to. If it was going to the YWCA, I'd have been like, yeah, but this because that nut. Like I get a. Well, I ain't been getting it for the last 2 weeks, but twice a week I get an order from the YWCA, and they always order L&L. They used to order this other spot, but it burnt down, and they ordered this other. So when I see that order in at this time of day, I know what it is, but it ain't that one because I know that's automatically gonna be a tip, and it automatically gonna be a large pay. I mean, like a large item count.
now I will say this. Can you hear me? Am I breaking up?
Yeah, nuh I got you.
Okay, yeah, I'm going through
I can hear
my
you.
garage. Man, what like I heard Tom mention this on the stream last night. I went back and re-listened to it because shit, I was even though I was on it, man, I wasn't on it. I re-listened to I always go back re-listen to the stream and shit. He was mentioning, like with the shopping pays, becoming a new CBR. So lately, what I've been seeing a lot more shopping pays, and the shopping pays are starting to have higher item counts. So uh when I first got into the LOP, it was saying all orders over 100. So that included shopping pays too. So these high item count shopping pays, like 30 items, 40 items, where when you get to the register, it's over 100. So I'm wondering, are they sending us these and they've got some kinks going on with the LOP? So because I got priority on the shopping page too, so I'm seeing more of those. And these are also coming in as high paying platinum orders. They just got high item count. I'm like, damn, every shopping page got a high item count. Even if it ain't paying good, it's got a high item count, like 30, 40 items. I'm like, damn,
Well, like I
what's
was
really
telling them
going
last
on?
night, that can be true. But see what? But even with my shopping page, they haven't been high item count. The ones I've been taking. Um, well, today I had one that was 16 items, 1175. But when I looked at it, so the way I'm gonna break it down. When I looked at it, I had two items on there that was doubles. Well, one had 4, the other one had 6. You know what I'm saying? So to me, if I got one item and it's 6 of those items, I subtract that. So now it ain't 16 items no more. It's down to 10. And then I take that 3 away. So shit. 10, I'm down. I'm only really pulling 7 items. So now this makes sense to me. Now this offer makes sense because I'm not doing 16 items. I'm only doing 7 items for $11, which to me is like my dollar per item ratio. But other than that, I haven't seen any high item like 20 and 30 and 40 item count. But when I first got into the priority program with DoorDash, all my item counts were high, but my payouts was higher.
Yeah.
So
See, I saw a
let
lot
me
of that
see.
today. So I ain't take. I took some shopping orders today, but like some of those high items that I was getting, I ain't take them because the pay was way too low. Like I ain't shopping 40 some items for $11. I don't give a
Right,
damn if it do say platinum order on this job.
right.
It's got platinum order, high pay platinum order. I ain't shopping 30, 40 items for $11 and $12 because that's gonna take way too
too
much
much
time to
time.
do it.
Right.
So no,
So like this is an old screenshot, bro, of a shopping page. You see that
yeah,
2850, 25 item, 5.8 miles. Let me see. Here go. I'm gonna get a see. I'm gonna pull another one up. So here go another one. Oh no, that's a Popeyes order. So that's not a shopping page. Um, yeah, chain driving. Trying to get to my shopping page. That's old. Okay, here go another one. Right here. It's old though. You see, $33, 27 items, 33.5 miles. So that's another one. Let me see what that is. That okay? This is what I paid. Bought some Pampers. That was what $33 got.
yeah,
So let me see if I got another one up there. Ooh, I got a lot of them. Here go this one right here, Office Depot. See that? $57. 7 items for 16 miles. That's Office Max. That's Office Depot. It's still a shopping pay though. Um, here go another one a little bit. $37 again. So just to give you a gist of what my shopping page just used to look like. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's what my shopping page used to look like. I ain't seen none of them in a while like that. And that's when I was like high priority shop, shop, shop. But even with offers like that on some days, I wouldn't take them because that's all I would get. You know what I'm saying? All I would get was those, and there's no extras. Those take up time. But then once they start dwindling down to nothing, I was like, man, I'm not doing them shopping pay. That's why some days when I say I turn them off, I'll be so adamant because of when I say something like when I stop doing it, it's a reason why. Because I'm used to something else. Now don't get me wrong. Will I turn something pay on? Hell yeah, I will. But I know from me turning that shopping pay on that it's gonna be at least 45 minutes from me going to the location, shopping it, getting it to the customer, dropping it off. Unless it's something real quick, one item, CVS, Walgreens, or something like that. So, but yeah, I mean the shopping page can be the new CBR, but it'll be hard to even try to pull that off.
yeah, man. Some of the item counts, throw it off because sometimes the mileage be good. The mileage is good, is low. You can once you get it done, you can drop it off quick. The pay is actually good. Like when you look at just the pay alone, like yeah, that's a good pay. But it's just the item count that'll throw it off because as soon as you go in here, man, this could take up 30 minutes or more just to do this, and it's gonna throw the
I know I've
whole
heard.
daily average off if I do this. So you have to hit decline on that, man, because if you take them, it's gonna throw it off, especially if you go in a spot like Sprouts or the fresh market where it's hard to find stuff, or you'll be wandering around like, man, where is this? They don't label items, so you'll be looking at an item you think is this and it's not that. It's gonna take up too much time. Now, if it was in Target or something, I can get in and out of Target so fast. That's the easiest store to shop to me. Target. I love Target. But like some of those other spots, man, I have to hit decline on them because it's gonna take way too much time.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Hey, DJ Energy, it's called Zach Drives Fast. Zach Drives Fast. That's the Discord we in.
And
Uh,
DJ Energy, I'm in some different discords too. You know what I'm saying, with some other people, but it's damn, I don't even
thank
remember
you.
the names of them. But yeah, I'm in a few other discords too where we just talk about doing and delivering and all that other stuff.
CC 21,000 lifetime delivery. That's what's up. But if you looking at mine, you might have misheard it. I got 29,000. I'm on my way to 30. Shit, I just realized I'm up to 80. They took me off 78 and raised me 22%. DoorDash won't stop you from work or 12 and Kelly, but they will send you an email warning you not to if you ever do. What? Wow, I ain't never got that email. Yeah, the shopping page, I used to do money to miles. I did, right? And I was like, damn, I got to think about this. And so, Trader too. Dash and Trader put me up on it. Dollar per item. Dollar per item, bro. If you can get $1 per item and your money to mile ratio is good, I mean, you winning on that shopping pay. But if you don't do it like that, you kind of like losing out because the average shopping pay is gonna take you 45 minutes on average. It's gonna take you 45 minutes, and that's from the start. You drive into the location, you shopping, then you got to do the pay part because you can shop all day fast. But if all the registers and shit feel this look just like my grandson, it ain't though. But if them lines is full, you're gonna be in there all day. The pay part gonna take up all your time, and then you gotta drop it off. I wonder what's behind this plus though. On this order I got now. And it was another dasher that I was walking in. Shut up. There's another dasher when I was walking in. When he was walking out, he had like 5 bags. I just want to know what it's gonna be and what they gonna reveal, bro. What y'all gonna reveal? What y'all got coming up out of here? You know what I'm saying? What's the overplay for the underlay when it's coming to this? Where are all the CBRs? Some people saying it's in the 90s. Other people saying they gone. Some people saying they getting kicked off of catering. I don't see that. I don't see that. They got too much market share to be kicked out of the catering realm. I mean, I'm not like shopping pays. They're beneficial, but to me, like during the week, not much so on the weekend, but during the week, I cut them off because at 10 o'clock, that's when the lunch rush kick in, and now we might be gonna have to make some adjustments, but shit, I'm not being on no shopping pay, missing out on no banging order going to a business because I'm on a shopping pay. Not doing that. Even right now with the restructuring, I still ain't doing it. And the only reason I'm toggling them on and off now is because I'm trying to get the AR to that 90%. Only reason. Shopping pay. Oops. California has a 12-hour limit by law. I'm not for sure HL when it came into play, but I do believe California didn't have a limit before that Prop 22. Because I know I came there in 2000 and I dashed there. I dashed there in 2021. And it had no 12-hour limit. So that happened when Prop 22 was put in place, just like in New York. When New York was wide open, it was 24 hours. But once they put that legislation into play, they added that 12-hour restraint. I can't remember if it's in Seattle. But yeah, that's what happens after the legislation. They put the 12 hours in there. I know for sure in New York, because it just happened. Because I know people, it's people down in New York that dash down there, and they was like, man, they done restrained us. Now Uber has always had it. Uber has always had it. DoorDash, no. I wouldn't. To be honest, I would not be. I really don't think I'd be working DoorDash if I had a 12-hour restraint. That's just being honest. Because I don't want to be restrained to a certain amount of time that I can work on some just don't. And then it's no point in having a dash now feature. If you want to have a dash now feature, I should be able to, if I want to get on at 2 a.m, I want to get on at 2 a.m. There's things open at 2 a.m. I shouldn't be limited to 12 hours. That's just the way I feel. It's a Prop 22. Oh yeah, it's a Prop 22 thing. Oh, thanks, Roger. Yeah, 30K in 3 years. So today or tomorrow, I don't want to say Monday, but maybe Monday. But between today and tomorrow, as of right now, I need 80. I need 82. I need 82 deliveries as of right now, not including today or tomorrow. But I got 29, 9, 18. So, but though, bro, really, is it really a great achievement? 5 bags is a lot. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what's up. Did you get your AR up? Because you was telling us yesterday you wasn't making no money. So did you get your AR up? Start working on that too. You're gonna get paid. But like I said, Rose, is 30K really a great achievement? I'm not trying to be funny when I ask that question, because I don't know how to feel right now. I don't know how to feel. And because 30K is here, right? I'm looking at it pretty much in my eyes. I'm visualizing it. Although the 30K will be had, I still got 9 months left in the year. So if I work these next 9 months, I can damn near get to 40,000 this year. Right, Roger. A lot of people go with 12 and 12 or whatever it is on different apps. Um, shit. Little too late on the game. So like I always say, I don't want to put my cart before the horse, but I'm looking kind of like looking ahead to like, damn, do I just say, you know what? You got to 30, now go hard and get to 40 before the year out. That's like another, or get closest possible to it. So it'll be 30 and 3. So do 40 and 4 because it'll be my 4th year anniversary in July. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And I really don't know how to feel right. I really don't. Like, I mean, do I go back to doing 50 deliveries a day? 45 to 50 a day? I mean, what do I do? Do I do a whole week just making 50 deliveries, cut it back to like 30 the next week, then the next following week after that, go back to 50? How do I just factor it all in? Like, what do I do to get to where I want to get to? Where am I going? What am I chasing? What am I trying to prove? Those are the questions I ask myself every single day. $16.24. Oh yeah, this that one where you gotta go in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. And I'm going in. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. It's down to 19. I think it's a great achievement because it definitely is consistent, a lot of dedication. Hey, if you got money saved and can walk away with it, you achieved a great thing and a hell of a work ethic grind that can't work any other gig, right? That level of grind is amazing. You literally prove that you can accomplish anything you put your mind to. 12 hours cap is the only thing I don't like about Prop 22. You should feel proud. I've been so inspired by everyone grinding here. I started to get out more all because you got this channel. You're inspiring others. Appreciate that. I do. That's kind of like biggest like what keep me going. And it's always been like a kind of a goal and a focus to find other people who grind and no, I know for a fact I'm not the only one who do it. And sometimes it's a struggle because you have people that's like, so negative towards work. And it's like seeing he hit something so relevant earlier when he was like, people hate doing this work, but they turn the app on every day, which makes no sense to me. Like if you hate doing something, why you do it every day? If you want to that's just like the employee going to the job every day. I hate this job. I can do this, I can do that, but stay for 30 years. And throughout all the talking points, we all know this ain't forever. We all know it's a stepping stone. We all know, but if you're gonna take the time out to work any app, no matter what app you work, why not go for it to get the most out of it that you can get out of it? And a lot of people don't. They rather talk about how you shouldn't do this, that, and the third, or complain about I can't do this, that, and the third, than actually putting in the work. And when it don't come easy, or when it ain't handed to them, or when they don't get the participation trophy for just showing up, you become the problem. And that's crazy. That is crazy. I just look at it like I just work. Like I set a goal even before I got to this island. I set goals. I mean, I've been, and one thing is I haven't been. This not nothing new to me, as far as me working and grinding. Because any job I worked, I grind at, and I didn't do no 8 and skate. Like a lot of people just want to do the 8 and skate. Um, and it's times that the W-2, I'm like, damn, if I don't work X, Y, and Z on 40 hours, this shit hard. This shit's hard on 40 hours. So I know I gotta do X, Y, and Z just to make a decent living. You give that time to the company. You give all the time and energy to the companies. At the end of the day, they still come out on top. Why not do it for yourself? And it's just like shit, why not? And it's just the everyday grind. Man, y'all trying to get me to do the ugly cry around here. Yeah, for real, cause it's like the inspiration I get from y'all. Like for real, cause no, like y'all don't like, to be honest. When I first started being on YouTube, there was nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody. And I'm just talking to myself in the car, and I'm like, man, fuck this, man. I ain't about to keep doing this shit, cause sometimes you got people that, and then it's like I'm sending a link to the family. The family don't. I think I got 2 cousins like that actually been to the channel, and then one who actually gets on the panel on a consistent basis. Right? If I put the link or something in a family group chat, they basically they shit on it. You know what I'm saying? They don't click it. They don't ask no questions. They talk shit behind your back, or it just is frustrating, right? I sat down with the state senator. I put the link in the chat. None of the one of my family members watched it. Like it was like they basically blow it off. So you got that, like you sitting there like, damn, my own family ain't watching it. And then you talking to yourself with no viewers, and it's like, man, I don't want to do this shit. I don't want to just be talking in the car to myself. And then, Ceci showed up and we've been talking ever since. And you got a lot of these gig tubers who, I got this many views, this many clicks, woo, woo, woo. I would think each and everybody that come here and pay attention, view it, whatever. But the engagement is where it's at. Like the chat, the viewers, the five people that been consistently there for the last 6 hours. Whether they got it on in the background, and they out there playing with their kids, they in the car, whatever they doing, they still been there consistently for 5 hours, for 6 hours. That's a lot, and that's more inspiration to me. Like, okay, at least you got 5 people watching. Then you got the chat that's going on. So that's where I get my inspiration from. Then getting up in the morning and seeing first I got to go through all the trash messages and the hate and all that stuff. Then I get to the people that's like, keep going. I'm this, I'm that, and that is fuel. Like, and it's something as simple as picking shit up and dropping it off. That's it. You pick it up, you drop it off. And if you can help somebody along the way, that is like, to me, one of the best things I can do. And no, I mean, I don't do tips and tricks, and I ain't putting no edited video out. Yes, you just see the road and me you hear a voice behind the camera. I don't know what else to do. I could do all the tips and tricks for what? It's the same stuff. The little stuff I do as far as giving out tips and pointers and stuff like that, I hope it helps. But getting up there, if you do it like this, that, no. And my one of my hashtags is my way. So I do it my way, right? Anybody that come here, do it your way. I'm not telling you how to do it like this, that, and the third. Do it your way. Because what works for me may not work for everybody. But if it can help you a little piece to change your day and your revenue, you're more than welcome to it. And like I always say, I don't tell nobody to grind the hours that I grind, but if you do it halfway, you're gonna be all right. And that's in different markets, different areas, and different zones. That's what I'm saying. See that right there, DJ, and so for real, I be trying not to ugly cry around this. So it's just like more inspiration, man. Thank you, Lou Dog. I really appreciate it. And sometimes I be hesitant to post stuff because it's like, man, or you bragging and you think you better than. No, it's none of that. It's like, it's a catch-22, slippery slope. If you say it and you don't post it, you capping. But then if you say it and if you post it and you say it, you still capping. So it's like, damn. Some people you just can't please. Damn. I should have never came down this street. What's the date? Yeah, let me get off this street because they got me ducked up. Traffic is not my friend right now. Yeah, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Like, seriously. Seriously, is it don't go unnoticed. Trust me, it don't. You know. And it's just to the point of like when you hear a lot of people saying, "Oh, it's dead, it's this, it's that," and you can't make no money. I'm like, how? How? And it used to be mind blowing. Like, wait a minute. Like I say, and it's like I can't be the only one. You know, you get on a panel with somebody or you do an interview with somebody, and you got people in the chat, it's Cap, and it's like, how? It's a lot of people showing y'all it can be done every day. Look, it can be done every single day. I don't know what happened to the banner. That's what happened. I'm supposed to miss. Like every single day, you see somebody producing a number. You see somebody making money. So how can you say it can't be done? Like, where does that even fit into the equation? It should. And then you would get a guy on here today, Diaz. Well, everybody should show their true financials. Like, what? Who does that? I mean, it's another talking point to say everybody should show their true financials. It's another talking point. Back this way, I just honestly, um, but when it all boiled down to it, even if you show your true financials, they gonna always have a problem with that. Hurry up, so I know. Shit, it's back to back. $3. All right. Hey, honey. There you go, my.
Hi, baby.
There she go. There she go. There she go.
How's the night
Oh,
going?
it's not night.
Oh, I mean, what is it? Oh, 4 o'clock? My bad. How's the day going?
For what it's worth, it's going great. I mean, going good. I can't complain.
Entering that dinner rush?
Yeah, but shit, it ain't rushing.
The dinner crawl.
It is not rushing. Shit. driving around trying to get an order. I just dropped one off about seemed like forever ago. Um,
All right, Madison.
what Maddie talking about?
She was on that same tip. Gonna talk about something. I was gone for a gazillion days, and I was like, girl, I was only gone for one and a half days. I'll talk about it. Seemed like a gazillion. Girl, bye. Y'all exaggerated time. It's 5 minutes. It's
Hey,
like 500 hours.
yeah, see, y'all my family on the internet side. Them my internet cousins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, y'all family on the internet side, man. On my
Who is family?
StreamYard side.
Oh,
So like I just just chopping up with one of my cousins. He like they gonna be who they gonna be, but damn, come on now. Don't even click the link. Like,
who being weird?
ain't nobody being weird. Why you say that?
Mm-mm. That context seemed like somebody was being weird.
What context? What are you talking about?
You, in whatever context you were just talking in.
No, it's not context. It was just I was having a conversation earlier, and I was just like how the progression is when the motivation I get from people that work as grind out and are willing to um put in the time and effort into doing it, and you know you got family who won't even click the link to see what's going on.
Oh, okay.
So nobody being why people use that term weird?
Because they being unusual. They being
They not being
mm,
unusual. It's not nobody being weird.
it's like when you be like, I find it funny, that's the same as saying it's being weird. I find it funny that A, B, and C, like, oh, it's being weird. It's something different. It's a deviation from the normal. But all right, I won't use the word weird.
Right, different strokes for different folks. I finally got an order after so long. But I know why it's like that. Just gotta fight through it. Can you hear me?
I hear you. I didn't know if you were talking to me.
Of course I'm talking. Who am I? I'm talking. No.
I mean, you might have been talking to your cousins on your internet side. I wasn't reading the chat, so I don't know if you could have been responding to something they said. I didn't know.
No, we was just talking when you said Maddie said it's been a lot of time, and I was like, I ain't been to order and things like forever. I got to order. Almost missed it.
Gotcha.
On my way to Down to Earth, I might pick me up something. Tom, Tom, I know you click the link every day. And it's just like, even when Tom showed up, it was just like, you know what? I don't know this guy, but he got something going on. He got something going on. And he worked hard too. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. That's all he be saying. Every day, day in, day out. So he get it. You know, he gets it. Tom showed, no, says he showed up, then Tom showed up. But he wouldn't say nothing. He was just always in the background lurking. Then he finally said something. At first I thought Tom was a spy for somebody. Like, you know, one of them the get rich people. If you give me 1,500, I'll turn it into 15,000. One of them people. You know, the ones that be in your Facebook. What's your cash app? I'm going to send you 3,000, and I'm going to send you 3,000. You send it back to me, I'm going to give you $10,000. Right? Yeah, okay. Who sent you? See, you got a lot of people, right? You got a lot of people who only want to put 2 hours in. They want to put 2 hours in and get $50,000.
Oh shit.
Exactly. That's why I be trying to tell Ricky, like, some days, Ricky, you just gotta let them people be, because they gonna say what they want to say. But at the end of the day, right? Well, at the beginning, they wake up trying to figure out how something negative to say about you. You know, they tell everybody they don't like you, woo, 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 ha, ha, ha. We can't stand him. He ain't this. We don't watch. But they constantly watching, trying to dig up some dirt. And then at the end of so in the beginning of the day, they get up with you on their mind. And when they go to sleep, they got you on their mind. But guess what? The one thing is, they don't stop doing what you do. So we gotta ignore them people.
Is it me?
Because they be
Am I
mad.
the villain?
No, because they be mad that they can't stop you from doing you.
It might be
That's
me. I
what
might be the villain.
they be mad about.
I wake up with you on my mind, and then I go to bed with you on my mind. I might be the villain.
Or that's a different kind of wake up and go to bed. Stop it.
Oh, am I the villain though? This might be my origin story.
Really hungry, or am I just my stomach is bigger than my? I ain't really hungry, but I am gonna make it too. Oh no, I don't want to. They want more. That's the fine. Hungry. Away. Or some celery. We're gonna add some add-on. We don't know what's ginger. Okay.
It must be in the basement.
What are those?
The girls. Find the lights on upstairs.
Claire. Thank you.
On the article about
Oh yeah, that's me. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Have a good one. Celery a little strong. Don't forget her drink. Don't forget her drink. You still there, honey? Mm-mm-mm. Okay, what we miss? Okay. Sorry, I'm on the green beer right now. Cheers. This call for a song. Every little thing you do, you're in my mind. Uh, how's your birthday, Nikki? I don't know if you answered that. How was? Hey, Investor Aaron posted your earnings a few months back and want to let you know that I think you're a beast. Oh, thank you, Motor Club of America. Um, Investor Aaron, I don't know who that is, but tell him I said thank you too for showing some love. I ain't, but to be honest, whoa, wait a minute. How was that? How where you at and how was that? Let me see something. So you did 16 divided by, let's see, 180 divided by 6. I mean, you was making $11 an hour. Is that with just DoorDash or is that multi-app? And if it was with DoorDash, what's your AR? Like, because right now, eh, hate to say it, on DoorDash, if you don't have high AR, shit, it's gonna be a battle. Because right now, I'm shoot, even am I gonna go? Yeah, I'm gonna go this way because we going to Kalakaua 2255. That is the Sheraton. Um, right now, I'm trying my best to get mine above 90 because that's where they say where the money at. My customer rating is 5.0. 98 with AR. You where you dash? Or where you dash at? It just had to be a bad day. It had to be a bad day, or you feeling the effects of what we feeling, what everybody been feeling. Jersey, yeah. I heard it's rough in Jersey though. I heard it's oversaturated and if you ain't in the right spot, you gonna be yeah, bad day. That was a bad day out of Jersey. Cause what was Monday? What was Monday? Was something going on Monday? I know I know they rolled the tier that celery is strong. I know they rolled the tier system out in a lot of markets Monday too. So with all the behind the scenes action going on with DoorDash right now, it's rough. I mean, I'm feeling a little bit of the effects of it. But like I say, topic today, like where are the CBRs? You know, so I gotta find out. Everybody like 90. Okay, I can't be at 72, 83 no more. Now I gotta be at 83, 92. That's um the sweet spot that they telling me I gotta go to. So I don't know if it's gonna be actually a sweet spot until I get there. I was at 78. They would not let me be great. I stayed at 78 until recently today. I'm at 80 now. Now let's see how quick they're gonna let me run it up to 90. And once I get to 90, I'm gonna try to put it at 94, 95, and see what happens. But I did notice the difference when I went from 72 to 78. I noticed how the orders, the value of the order, because the order is there. The order volume haven't left, but the value started coming back at 78. So I noticed that. Yeah. So if you if you got another zone or another area you can go to, where's that at? I don't know. Blaze Mike can tell you. Um, I know Ceci works the Bronx, so and she only works Grubhub. Maybe Chip the Chipper route, Cashanobi. They all down through New York, as well. So and you might use some pointers, but yeah, that's a real bad day. Yeah, Tom's birthday was Monday too, so you can blame it on Tom because it was his birthday. He made the market bad in New Jersey. Yeah, Tom, the dashing investor. Yeah, blame it on him. AKA bear market. Hmm. Flex is Jersey. Flex not doing DoorDash no more, Nick, far as I know. He he took a break. He yeah, he took a break from it. Far as I know, I haven't been to the lounge in a minute to find out. But I know he's not doing DoorDash. He has a standard and they not living up to his standard, so he basically like fuck it. It is what it is. Now he could have went back, but as far as I know, he not doing it. Honey,
Yes, baby.
What are you doing?
Trying not to be frustrated.
About.
Life, and kids getting on my nerve.
Okay, well, the kids, that I can't help you with that because that's what they do. That's what they do. They're designed. In my belief,
These
they're
kids been here
designed.
for the last 10 minutes asking me to have all of the stuff that I bought for myself, and it's
Well,
working my nerves.
see,
Hmm?
that's what you know what my mama used to do. All the stuff she bought for herself, she used to put in her room and lock and tell us don't touch it. Or she used to leave it in the car so we don't see it.
That is
Or she
ghetto.
or she used to sit in the car and eat it real fast before she came in the house. Because kids, oh shit, I do believe it's part of their genetic makeup to get on their parents' nerves. So
Like, dog, I bought me a Slim Jim like last week. I'm gonna eat my Slim Jim. I was like, oh, save it, I'll take it to work. Like, can I eat your Slim Jim? No.
no, no,
I
you
got like
only
the
see.
smallest little thing of ice cream. It's one of those, like those super mini ice creams.
Mhm.
Like, can I eat your ice cream? Like,
No,
no.
no, no,
Like,
no,
no.
no. They
Like, it's my
only want to
birthday
eat.
ice cream. I bought the ice cream for my birthday.
They only want to eat it
No.
because they see it. No, and you
Like,
tell them that.
literally, it's the smallest thing of ice cream. It's literally like, how you put your thumb and your pointer finger and you just be holding up like 3 inches?
Yeah.
It's that big. It's a mini ice cream.
But to them, it's supersized. You
Like,
know why it's supersized? Because it's not there.
and it's literally like maybe like 3 tablespoons of ice cream in there, if that. I didn't open
Okay.
like it's brand new, but it's small because I don't like a lot of ice cream. But I wanted, just a little ice cream for my
Oh,
birthday.
that's when you be like, no, and then they ask again, no. But see, with you, they be like, she gonna say yeah one time,
He just kept asking for different stuff that's in there.
and then that you give it to them.
After I yelled and I closed my door.
So you gave it to them. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Gave in. Gave in.
I give in a lot of the time. I'm frustrated though, and I'm just over it.
And then watch. They gonna eat all that stuff up. And 10 minutes later, guess what? Can I eat? Cause you said yeah the first time. Cause you said yeah the first time.
I
They
didn't
gonna
say
keep
yeah the first time.
no, because you said yeah eventually because they kept asking over and over and over. And they finally broke you down. You gotta be stern with these kids. No, no, no. And you gotta stand on that. Somebody got married. Oh, that's so cute. You see what Tom said, honey?
Yes. I bought
Yeah.
enough ice cream for everybody. I bought their own ice cream and I bought me my own ice cream, but they ate their ice cream already and I didn't eat mine yet because I was saving it. I'm not ordering DoorDash. They had a crab boil earlier or seafood boil
Who
with
said
crab
that?
and
Who
shrimp.
had
I'm
who?
not buying nothing else for these children.
Man, these kids get it made. They got expensive shit. Ain't no way my mama was buying us crab boils.
Nick Scott, yes, it was the size of the ice creams that come with the wooden spoon. That is the exact size of what it was for myself, personal. And I really wanted my ice cream. Nice, it's Haagen-Dazs with chocolate chips in it.
Y'all want to see something real cool? See, when you walking through this is the Sheraton. I'm gonna show y'all what they be having in the lobby and stuff. If y'all want to see it, y'all don't. Y'all can look away. I probably got to mute because it's some copyrighted music. So I gotta drop this. See, this is what they be having out here. I'm gonna try to put it on solo real quick. See that sandcastle thing? It's made out of sand. They be having stuff like that in the lobby. I be saying they should add color to it. This the Sheraton. They be having sand art around a lot of these hotels. And if you ever watch them make one of those, and them people are talented. DoorDash Rick, thank you, sir. You don't have to be appreciated though. Really do. Shit, I ain't got no room number. Let me call this lady. I gotta call her. Yeah, that's the DoorDash. I'm here with your order, but there's no room number on the app. I'm, I'm at the elevators or the yeah. Well, yeah, I'm at the button where you push to go up to the floors. I was trying to. Okay, I'll see you shortly. Hello? Huh? Oh, that's not D.
D?
It's not D.
Claire?
Claire, I got Claire.
Claire.
I'm talking to her now.
I know. I'm her husband.
Okay.
We ran up here. We were in the front door.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we can't pull up there.
Oh, you're not allowed to?
No, so I parked in the. Oh, yeah. So we can't pull up in the front. So I normally bring it to you if you want me to, but like I park over there where they had the buses at. So that's why I walked up there. All right. Have a good one.
Oh, thanks, Rick. That was really nice of you. Them kids don't need nothing else, though.
And I got
The way that I'm feeling
1075.
about them kids today, they don't need nothing.
I
They
got
don't need
another
nothing but to go
order.
to bed at this point.
I got a 1075 diamond order, 1075 plus at CCF. That's my next offer. Claire just gave me $18 for picking up her organic food. Rick sent you the money for the kids.
No, I told him thank you. But them kids don't need nothing else. They not getting nothing but
Them kids
the bed. That is all
them
they are
kids-
getting tonight.
Them kids eating crab boils. They don't need shit.
No, for real.
I wish I would have asked my mom for a crab boil.
It was crab and shrimp and something else. I don't know. I don't eat none of that stuff.
Loving everything you do. Look at you.
Can you come save me from these kids?
Well, I'm gonna say yeah, but they gonna be back when I say. They gonna be like, Mama, you been going 100 million gazillion years. It's time to come home. Or they gonna be
I'm gonna
like,
just
you
lock
can
myself
stay.
in my room.
They gonna be like, you can stay gone, but can we eat your ice cream?
No, for real.
Ah, can we have your Slim Jim? We want to snap into the Slim Jim.
No, seriously.
See, we found these jelly beans in the back of the closet. Can we eat them?
Look, and them probably mine too, because I love jelly beans. Jelly beans are probably my favorite candy.
Now they can stack this cheesecake if they want to. I got 18 off that down to earth. 10 plus on this cheesecake. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, hurry up. That celery is strong. That's what I'm drinking, honey. It's celery, cucumber, lime, and ginger.
Hmm.
But that celery is strong, strong.
Let me tell you how these kids drank my watermelon juice. Okay, I am in my feelings today.
Because you let them do it. You can't be in your feelings and you let them do it. You have to say no and mean that.
Oh my
No,
God. I am
no,
in my
no,
feelings
no,
today.
no, no. They only do it because they see it.
I'm putting everybody out. It's okay. I told them this is their last weekend. Ain't nobody coming over my house next week or until I don't know when.
Until next week.
No, because I'm having surgery and you coming in town
Not next week.
the week after.
The week after.
And I don't want to be bothered. No kids outside of
I don't know what happened. You blanked out outside of who?
my own kids. And the big one ain't coming home. And the little one gonna tell me she bored every single day.
What you gonna do about that?
I don't know. She on her own. Every day I tell her she can go over her daddy house.
And what she say?
Otherwise, figure it out.
No, people come in this space and they always chat. What you gonna do, Tesla? It's gotta be the stupidest shit ever. Why you got a dog in the house? It's not your problem. Dude, you're not supposed to park there. Why are you parking there? I am going into the excuse me. Hello. Hi, Jerry. Hey, Jerry. See you again. Oh, my honey's up. Man. Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Plus. Let's go get it. Worry about that. All right, where we dropping this off? We are going to Young Street. Why does that look so familiar? Somebody back there in the Nissan. Oh, prom, something they got going on. Yeah, they got some kind of something going on right now. So y'all just gonna keep walking in front of the car. Exactly. These people are nuts. What's going? It got to be prom. It's got to be prom tonight because a lot of the kids out here they dressed up in their prom dresses. Um, and they get out of school early over here. Prom season. Rolling with the punches. Rolling with the punches. So long. Give me so long. I don't want to go on living without you, baby. Be right back. 14. 50 gig plus. Damn, didn't screenshot it. So. I'm back. Next order came in 950 plus. Sushi restaurant. I think I'm getting a little hungry. Think. Second time to the sushi house today. For this person. Who that? Oh, brother Ricky. Okay. What's going on, Ricky?
What's going on, Ron? Hey, Ron, I
Oh,
watched the full the full interview with Shannon Sharp with the Ron, you know I got the I got that brother's book, man.
Shannon Sharp?
No,
Oh
man.
no, you talking about the interview
Steve.
with the Steve investor dude?
No, Steve Stroud. No, Steve Stroud ain't no investor. He's the one that found Nas, Ron.
Yeah, but no, you see what he did though? He walked away from the music industry and went into that company. He was talking about the company that you know the sunglasses that Will Smith wore
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
rape.
Will Smith. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So he found Nas before that.
Yeah, I remember the
So,
Will Smith glasses was in the Burger King toys.
right. So what happened is that's what he was like 20 something years old. He said when he found it that when he went into that investment company, then they sold it for 190 million, and he got 2 years later, and he started his own.
Yeah, yeah. He knows his worth.
That interview, bro. Like, yeah, that's motivation right there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's why I sent it to you. But the reason I really sent it to you is I want to find a way to get it on YouTube, on my own, as a community post, as a post or something, as a video, to let people know. Because what he was saying, that's why I work hard. You feel me?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's why I sent it to
you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Shit, man. Ron, I went to sleep in my car, man. I woke up to my car shaking. I was like, what the fuck?
What happened?
I only slept for like 30 minutes. I took me a little 30-minute nap, man. That storm hit so fucking hard, bro. Came out of nowhere.
Oh, the storm hit.
Yeah, it's been hitting all day. It's calming. It's calmed down now. It been calmed down for the past 3 hours now.
So you ain't been out working?
Shit, I was out. Only made $260. That's it.
Only? Some people ain't make that. I'm just saying. You said only.
Yeah.
Some people ain't make 260. They're like, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, man, the weather was horrible today.
But according to Brandon Diaz, you gotta come in here and break down your real what do you say? You gotta show your real earnings.
Oh yeah.
That's what Brandon Diaz said.
Gig tubers need to show everybody?
No, gig tubers need to show their real earnings so people will have something to look forward to.
Brandon Diaz always come here starting shit.
I was like, he was like, well, I ain't trying to call you out, Ron. I was like, shit, well, call me out then.
Hey, look, brother Brandon Diaz be everywhere. Like channels I don't even know. Channels I just found. I see Brandon Diaz down there commenting. I'm like, God damn, Brandon got
So I was like, at least you had the balls to come in here and ask me what everybody want to ask me. Everybody else is sit on panels and talk shit about it.
Yeah. It's been on panels but mostly just been in the comment section, like up on these videos that's kind of related, like getting rid of Like it's all the get rid of DoorDash videos type, like UDM videos. They banging on you in there and Pedro, and but they've been
But see
doing it to
but see
Pedro's
they
video.
not banging on me.
Mhm.
They banging on. They might speak in my name, but they not banging on me. They ain't came over here. They speak my name, but they don't speak to me.
Yeah.
So if you got a problem with me, you got a problem with yourself. Because I don't got a problem with you. I don't even
Mhm.
know you got a problem with me. That's how much I'm in your mind. And guess what? Even if I knew, I don't give a damn.
Oh yeah.
I don't give a care.
Tell him, Ryan, just like a beaver, you don't give no damn. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you missed that earlier. That topic about how he came in and you know.
No, what I've been hearing is Inspector Colombo and the people that's just talking in the comments, they was like, y'all ain't holding them accountable. They can just say anything.
I'm quite sure people ain't gonna get on here. If they do,
I mean, Ron, we just doing this. You know what I'm saying? Shit, man. Let's just get the money. Get Money Network, man.
we already getting. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? People can say, hey, I mean, I'm quite sure if I be like, well, y'all got to show receipt. The receipt should be proven. Like I told DA, even if I broke it down to you about every business that I have, right? And all my income, you're gonna be pissed off. You're gonna be mad.
Oh,
Because no matter what, I'm still gonna make more than you. And you're gonna be mad.
Yeah.
No, I'm just talking about gig apps.
Mm-hmm.
The secret to it is they're all gig.
Yeah.
I got a DoorDash for Edith.
The gig, yeah.
Thank you. Have a good one. Sorry. Yeah, the gig app. But the thing about the reason I don't talk about them, for one, people knew that was my app, or not just my app per se, but I had part in that app. Guess what? They wouldn't use it.
Yeah.
They knew they was paying me. They wouldn't use
it. Yeah.
And just out of spite. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just know every month people use it, and I get money from it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they call it the gig, but you said everything. I mean, think about it. Like the word gig, right? If I still remember, the word gig is like, a live performance, engagement for a musician, group of playing, you know what I'm saying? Like, or jazz music, a job where it's temporary or, freelance work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know the real definition, but it's kind of something like that. So plumbers. But man, speaking of all that, bro, Ron, I went when about 2 hours ago after the storm died down. My buddy was like, "Hey man, I need you, bro. I just got this house, man. Bro, you got to come check it out." He like about 15 minutes away from me, so I was like, "All right, cool. It's down there in Chandler, Texas, where I grew up." I was like, "Man, shit. All right, I'm cruising, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Rick, what's up?" I was like, "Man, it's cool." So he had a homeboy with him that I thought was his homie. I mean, no. He was walking, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm talking to him and he didn't say nothing, right, Ron? He didn't say nothing. So I'm walking, he didn't say nothing. I'm like, man, where you trying to take me? And I get to the bathroom, he gone, bro. He like disappeared. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I hear him calling my name in the other room. I'm like, hold up. Something right here, player. Hold on. You can already kind of get where I'm going. You can already kind of get where I'm going at, Ron, huh?
Well, either one, it was a setup, or two, they tried to get Freaky Jason with you.
No. Like, hold on. Let me put it. Okay. I'm talking to the homie. My homie, he's a real estate guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's a real estate guy just like me. So this house that he done bought, it looked nice, but it needed a little work. So we just doing a little house tour, and so I'm following him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm following him, we go into the bathroom, but he wasn't answering me when I was talking to him. Once we got to the door, we were talking and stuff, but I turned my head and then I started following him, and then he wasn't talking. So when I got in the bathroom, where he went to the bathroom, he wasn't there. So I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell is going on? So then I hear him call my name, Rick. Where you at, dog? I'm way over here. He on the other side of the house, bro. So I'm like, bro, I just followed you to the bathroom. How the fuck are you over here now? And he was like, oh shit. Oh man. Hey Rick, look here, man. I gotta tell you some shit, bro. This house that I bought, this bitch is haunted, man. I said, what? You kidding me? You got me in a fucking haunted house, man. He's like, yeah, man. It's cheap, but I know you and Big Mama, y'all be into that type of shit, man. You think y'all can call the priest or something, bless the house? I was like, bro, this bitch is for real haunted because I just followed you. And you know what I'm saying, Ron? Man, Ron, look, my heart was racing. I was like, man. Ron,
So you saying he teleported or something?
Bro, it wasn't him. I called Big Mama on it, right? Big Mama said that wasn't him. That was Big Mama said it's some Big Mama said for an entity to be like that, like to be in physical form where you can it looks solid, that's a strong ass ghost. That's what she said. So she said she ain't got no juice for that. She said you're gonna have to call your uncle. I was like, shit, I ain't calling his ass. Yeah, he stayed away in Cameron, Texas.
So you say you seen a ghost today?
Basically, yeah. But it was the homie. But it was like it sounded weird, don't it? It was him, but it wasn't him.
It sound crazy. like you was dreaming or something.
Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, exactly.
Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, bro, but he wasn't answering me. That's what I was like, hey man, what about this and that? But he wasn't talking, right? He just kept walking. And I kept following him. And then when I got to the bathroom, homie was gone, bro. Like just thin air, Ron. You hear me? Like he didn't disappear in front of my eyes. He turned the corner to the bathroom. So when I turned the corner, he wasn't there no more. You get what I'm saying, Ron? There ain't nowhere for him to go.
I'm trying to hear what you're saying, but it sounds like you saying you seen the ghost.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what Big Mama said. Big Mama said it was a spirit.
So
a very strong one.
So you saying that you went to the homeboy. He said, "Come check the house out." You when you got to the house, did y'all go to the house together, or was he already there?
He was already there at the crib.
And when you got there, what happened?
Whenever I got there, he didn't the lock that they put on the house. He had the keys, the electronic keys. It's like, well, it wasn't a key. It was like it was an app that he uses for his phone. You can unlock it. So
the ghost unlocked the door.
No. It's an app, Ron. Like nowadays, I don't know if you know realtors, but nowadays realtors even have it. They have like an app to the lock. They
sell them at the they sell the locks at the Home Depot.
Yeah. It's like that. So when I pulled up, me and him, we talking, and we looking at on the outside of the house. He's responding to me, all this and that. So Then we about to get ready to go in the house. He unlocks it. And Ron, I turned my head. That's what happened, right? I turned my head to look outside. And then I turned back around and I'm following him. But he wasn't answering. You know what I'm saying? As I'm following him. And then when I turned the corner, when he turned the corner, I turned the corner with him. He wasn't there. So I'm like, as I'm speaking to myself, what the fuck is this? I hear him calling me my name, Rick. Where you at? Why'd you know what I'm saying? Why you go over there? You know what I'm saying? You kind of know what I'm saying, Ron?
Yeah. It sound like you follow the ghost through the house.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Follow the
Be right back.
motherfucker ghost. Yeah. I was like, man, God damn. Hey, what's up, Mr. Tom? What's up, Mr. Tom? Dashing Investor, Nick Scott, Motor Club of America. What's going on, CC? Brother Nick, already. DoorDash Rick.
You sure that ain't a dream? You was dreaming? And you woke up?
Nope. Nope. I just came back from there. And pinched myself real quick. Nope. I'm talking to you. I ain't dreaming. So, yeah. But Ron, he even. But see, right here, Ron is how I know I wasn't dreaming. Before he told me, see, he wasn't gonna tell me, but the spirit already introduced itself to me already. You get what I'm saying? So then he told me, yeah, bro, this bitch is haunted. I said, are you kidding me? He's like, yeah, bro. The dude that died in the house was a veteran. Shot himself in the face. Couldn't take it no more. That happened back in he said he killed himself back in the 90s, I think around 91, 92.
Wow.
They can't keep people at the house from what he told me. So he got up for cheap. He hit a lick on the house, but it's cheap like that for a reason. They got a strong fucking spirit in that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but would you want to stay at the house?
So I had to go to Big Mama's like, you need to come over here because you don't want to fall on you. So she did a little prayer for me, she put out some sage, and my uncle, I had to call my uncle. My uncle set something up for me. So I'm good now. But yeah. That shit crazy. Ron, if you experience something like that, what the fuck what'd you do in that situation, man?
I ain't trying to experience nothing like that. I ain't trying to.
Yeah.
Something that strong? Nah.
Yeah, and Ron, it was solid. It mimicked the homie. You get what I'm saying? The clothes, everything, bro. Like I couldn't see through it. Like it wasn't transparent. It was just like me and you. You know what I'm saying? Like if you following somebody in the store, that's exactly what it looked like. That's crazy. Yeah, my big mama said that if it can mimic that, it can mimic children and stuff like that. She said it's probably demonic. So she was like, she's like, whatever is going on, is more to it.
Tom said that the ghost make more than you today.
What's that? Shit, man. I don't know. I ain't trying to ask you. How you doing, Mr. Tom? Yeah, we've been going through some very bad weather, Tom. It's extremely bad. But it's clear. It should be cleared up by midnight tonight. That's what the weather people say. Shit, if the ghost did do it, yeah, the ghost can transport. So hell, that'd be a nice superpower to have, wouldn't it, Ron? You taking these orders, you can teleport. Be at
Hell
the
yeah.
customer's house. Shit. You know what? I think that'd be a bad idea because the app will be like, there ain't no way you did that. They gonna delete your account. You gonna
Long
mess
as you
the app
take
up.
but long as you take that picture, they can't say you wasn't there.
Yeah, but they gotta see you traveling though.
They will see you traveling at the speed of light. Damn, y'all would give me that order when I pass bold. Awesome witches, man.
Whoa. I need to update my totals, but it's all good. I'll update tomorrow, Ron. I'll send you the numbers tomorrow.
Wonder what heck that he ain't been on here all day. See what happens when you guys start talking about digging up dead relatives. Listen,
Tom got the jokes today, I
we ain't
swear.
talking about it. It may come up or may not.
Yeah. Yeah. Digging up the relatives. Yeah. When I first heard him
That's a
say that, I
script.
was
They
like,
read the same script for everybody. They tell everybody to go do that. So just
yeah.
beat them to the punch. You know how B Rabbit did when it was time to shine, and he just beat him to the punch on everything he knew he was gonna say.
Yeah.
And he ain't had nothing to say after that. He was like, "Oh, mic drop."
Mic drop.
B Rabbit for the win.
Yeah. But definitely be careful, man. If y'all,
Yeah, but
we looking at the houses and
that
stuff.
interview
You
was
gotta
pretty
know. You gotta
good,
know the
man.
history.
I watched that. I was like, yeah, this
Huh?
what they need to hear.
Are you talking my brother Steve Stroud?
That's what they need to hear.
You talking my brother Steve? Hello? Oh. Are you still there, Ron? Oh.
I got my AR up to 80, Rick.
Shit, Ron. I'm at 88, player.
I got my AR up to 80.
Yeah, I'm at 88 right now. I need to get it up to I got to get it up to 99 so I can play within that range. But
oh no, big Snoop Dogg, back up in the easy, baby, check out my style. You so crazy. She getting it. 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 Hey, Ricky. Hector said the house was the ghost was gonna offer you some dark chocolate strawberries.
What's up, Victor?
I don't know if you can hear me or if you're
Yeah, I can hear
doing
you.
something wrong.
Can't hear me? Hello?
I'll if you hear me. Dang, I ain't put no gas in here. I need to go to the station. Don't, 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 don't.
Go, go, go. Go,
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 Mhm.
go,
go.
go. Go, go, go. Go, Gadget. What's up, brother Hector?
Man, trying
What
to
are
make
you
some money
saying? I can't
today.
hear you. You super
Okay,
low.
okay, okay.
Super low.
You, you said I'm low?
Is it me or is it
Yeah, I think it's you, Ron.
me? Right now, the volume is super low.
Yeah, because Hector, you can hear me, right? Hello?
Yeah, must have been my headphones.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you now. Hey, Hector, can you hear us? I think he on the phone. Ron, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm crunching my numbers down, Ron. I'm making just taking everything to get my acceptance rate up. I'm
Mm-hmm.
averaging between $16 and $15.81 an hour.
Mm.
Yeah, just one app though, nothing else. I just broke the numbers down just now. I mean, it's cool, but definitely want $20 now, at least 20 or 19.
Well, I broke my numbers down earlier today. I was averaging $21 an hour, 21.25. I don't know what it is now, but I broke them down. Somebody was asking me to average out my hourly average or something like that.
Yeah,
It came out to 21.25 an hour that I was averaging at that time.
yeah, yeah. The average here in my market is the average is $17.35 an hour here in my market, about $17. So I'm gauging my hours, how long I have to stay out to get a profit. Yeah.
Hey, Ricky, you made more than me. I can say that.
Wait, talking about hourly?
No, I'm talking about today. If you did 260, you did more than me.
Yeah, but that 260, like, bro, I've been, I was out for a while. Let's just say, from 1 in the morning. Yeah.
What'd you do? EBT again?
No. I did earn per offer. I did earn per offer all day. Just seeing the bullshit and just taking it, man. It sucked, but it's whatever. I'm gonna keep doing it until I get where I want to be. And the weather was hectic here today, bro. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Like, I went to sleep for 30 minutes, bro. Like, I want to say it was about an hour after Ron sent me a text message. An hour or two. I was like, I did a Starbucks order at 6 in the morning, right, Ron? And I was like, man, after this run, I'm gonna go take a nap. So I took a nap. Man, I thought somebody was trying to wake me up. But hell no, it's the fucking wind blowing my car left and right. And I was the only one out there in the parking lot. With no cars in the street. I was like, I look like a fool out here, man. The first thing I did was pop my Doppler radar on. I was in the red, but look, it wasn't no purple around me. So I was like, I'll just sit it out. I was able to get home after I seen a gap in between the wave of storms. I was like, yeah, I can make it to the crib between this gap. Been home ever since. How you feeling today, Brother Hicks? What time you get started?
I don't think he in the car. He might be out of the car. He might be. His car ain't moving.
Oh yeah. What time you get started, Ron?
7. I got up at 4. Turned the app on, paused it. It was like, I'm gonna lay down for a little bit. Turn into 3 hours later, bro.
To be like that, shit.
No, I mean, it shouldn't be, because you got goals. You know what I'm saying? You got things you want to get done. Today was supposed to be a $5 day.
Don't worry about it, Brother Ron. Look, we still got 2 more weeks, about a week and 2 more weeks left. So we still got some time, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I am a little bit worried, just gig work wise, because I've been these storms, man. I wish I would have known these storms were gonna come through.
I'm not gonna say I'm worried, because right now, I'm at 58 and some change, and that ain't including today or tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, only one day I didn't hit the 324, and I just got to go harder. If I go hard to today, I'm planning on doing. I'm at 15 deliveries so far. I'm probably off by a few here and there, because I've been trying to mark them down as I go, but I done forgot. I know I did, and I made some runs probably that I missed. But right now I'm at 15 deliveries, and I'm over 200. I'm working on 300. So if I need 82. So my thing is do 41 today, 41 tomorrow. That 30K is done. And then now I'm working on 10K, which, like I say, I'm at 58. So I'm, I don't need much, but I got to go hard if I want to clear it up before I leave.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah.
So the 10K, I'm not really worried about that. Not to per se, I'm not worried about it. But now my focus is to myself, like what is what? 30K. You know what I'm saying? You did it 3 years. Now what? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
You still got 9 months left in the year.
Keep
Is it
just like
really a bigger? Is it
just like
really a
Larry.
big Yeah, is it really a big accomplishment?
Hey,
Um,
just like Larry
uh,
June say, keep going.
you know what I'm saying? Is it really a big accomplishment? What am I trying to prove here? You know what I'm saying? So many things go through your mind. Like you done did that. Now what? Now, after 30 come 40.
Yeah,
And do you have enough in you to put out 40,000 this year? In 4 years. In 4 years. I mean,
just put it out. Let's put. Oh,
or damn near close to it. Can you produce another what? 5,000? Can you produce another 8,000 within this 9 months?
I like to. I like what my real estate buddy told me.
DoorDash for 390, no 39.11. Lowell.
Don't get Ron. Don't get caught up in the destination. Just enjoy the ride. You know what I'm talking
Of course, you don't put the cart before the horse. Don't
about?
do that.
Yeah. I don't even like right when I get to right when you hit your goal, bro. It's like I remember when I hit my first property, I was like, it didn't feel right. I was like, I thought to myself, I'm gonna be excited. I'm gonna woo out this and that. But right when I got it, I'm like, I felt miserable. And then my cousin, and then I got a spark of light in the tunnel. My cousin said, "I bet you he won't get another one." I was like, "That's it. I gotta get another one."
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. After you reach the goal, like it mind you, it really wasn't a goal to make 30K lifetime deliveries, but it's like, damn, you did it in 3 years. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, how? You know what I'm saying? And even though it's people who got more, but I did it faster than you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I always
It's
look at the people who
the way
got
I
more
feel.
to where I like to see that because now it shows me, okay, I can gauge where I'm at. I'm not comparing myself to them, but it's like, okay, cool. I can still keep going. You know what I'm saying, Ron? Somebody else is up there. You know what I'm saying? They up there on that pedestal. Oh, I think you're breaking up. Screen froze.
Man, I don't know if you
Yeah, it's choppy though. Yeah, I'm averaging $15 an hour. That is not good. A group of account disconnected.
can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you.
Yeah, but see, like, we were saying you always look at the people what? Because you cut out.
No, I was saying I like looking at people that got much more than me. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, I'm gonna use Amazon. There's a new DSP. Oh, man, he from the South. But he over here now. I can't remember where he's from though. But dude he's in the new DSP program where he has 60 trucks run. Amazon is bumping it up. They offered me it, but I was like, man, hell no. I don't want to deal with all them drivers. I got the money to do it, but I don't want to. But yeah, it's a guy right now, brother, just like me, Ron. He's a little bit older, but man, he is he's running it like you know what I'm saying, bro. He running it like a boss. You know what I'm saying, Ron? I look at that brother as inspiration with my 7 drivers. You know what I'm saying? I kind of he rub off on me, I rub off on him. You know what I'm saying? So to me, we can keep going. You know what I'm saying, Ron? Oh, Ron's gone. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get these trips classified. I can do that right now. Okay, class.
No, you were saying a brother just like you.
No, yeah. Brother, just like me in Amazon. He's in a new DSP program where Amazon is offering 60 trucks, just 60 vehicles basically. Um, and he's in the program. He didn't want it like he was at 40. I think he was at 40 or something, but he jumped into the program. I was talking to him about it. He called me today on it. Like, yeah, Rick, I'm in the program. We'll up this and that. And from what everybody's telling me, he's running it like a boss. And I know he's gonna run it like a boss, So I'm looking at him as inspiration for my 7 drivers. What, I can keep improving. You get what I'm saying, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
He rubs off on me, I rub off on him. Nobody's stagnant. You get what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. I don't see it more of a as I'm comparing myself to him or I'm jealous of him. No, it's more of I'm excited. You get what I'm saying, Ron? Because I'm not going to be. How can I say it? I never want to be that guy on the very top of the mountain with this big ass house, man, and lonely. You get what I'm saying, Ron? I mean, I got everything right. I accomplished everything. So what is it now? You know what I'm saying? To me, it's almost like death. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
No, it's not like that.
It's time to go. You know what I'm saying? I know it's kind of dark to think like that, but yeah, like when I hit that's just for me. When I hit a goal,
I heard what you said. I heard what you.
Yeah.
I was hearing what you're saying, but I was in the elevator. But go ahead. Yeah. You said when you hit a goal.
Yeah, when I hit a goal, and there's nothing else, there's nothing. Well, I think there's nothing left for me to do. That's when that depression sets in. You get what I'm saying, bro?
I mean, but you shouldn't look at it like that because there's always something else to do. You know
yeah, I know.
But yeah, there's always another. It's always another feat to make.
That's why. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so when I see people who got more than me, it makes me happy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I mean,
I can keep going.
Was people that posted, in the group I'm in, one guy posted I thought it said 32,000, but it's only 30,236. So now it's like, dang, I can catch that, And then it's another person who posted they got 1 million. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's exciting, ain't it? Because they're raising the bar. You used to be in the athletic field. I remember when we was in football, we used to do these drills where Ron, we used to do these drills where your friend, like I would do 1 push-up, right? And then my friend would do 1 push-up. And then I would do 2 push-ups. And my friend would do 2 push-ups. And then I would do 3 push-ups. And then my friend would do 3 push-ups. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so yeah.
We kept raising the bar.
But it's just to the point of like, I'm like, what's next? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's just like, what's next?
Yeah, what's next, man? What's next, man? But yeah, I mean, that's why I pay my course. I mean, I don't think you should, but I have online mentors, man. I pay, Brandon Carter's one of them, Grant Cardone. Oh man, speaking of Grant Cardone, I just missed one of his classes. I think it was 2 days ago. I missed one. It's fine. I'll catch the podcast. while I'm
I
working.
want to go to that live seminar he be having out in Vegas.
Oh, you want to go in person instead of the
Yeah,
online stuff? Okay.
yeah. I signed up for it to go to one, and they keep bugging me now. But you know,
Yeah, Grant Cardone, bro. I love him because he is always learning. He ain't, he's always learning. You learning with him. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Let me see.
Try to find that for you. What I was just talking.
Oh, what you think about old girl at the beach, Ron?
Man, she was wilding, bro.
You said she was wild.
She was wilding. But can you just think about you walking past and you see that,
You
really?
think it's a dream?
Mm.
Yeah. Her name is my cousin said her name is Miss Izzy. That's her name, Miss Izzy.
What I do and who I do it for.
Mr. Tom. That is very true. I like that, Tom. It's always exciting when someone has forced a path before you. Yes, sir. That is. It just feels great. It feels great, man. Yes, sir.
You said,
Shoot
well,
on what they
Ricky?
have and do what they did. Oh yeah, Tom in there dropping knowledge, man, wisdom. What'd you say, Ron? I was reading Tom's two comments down
Oh,
there. Mr. Tom.
it's not that you. Damn, they keep sending me this sushi order, but I'm not doing it. $7.50 for 12.9 miles. Y'all better find somebody else. You got me ducked up. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, Ron. I've been taking hits like that.
Listen,
I've been taking body shots
my
like
AR
that.
at 80 right now. They
Yeah,
got me ducked up.
yeah, I've been taking body shots like that, man.
But
It's
see,
all
that's
good.
what I refuse to do, bro. I refuse that. Just
Yeah.
because you sent that don't mean I'm gonna take that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If it count against my AR and it dropped me down, then that's what it's gonna do. You sent it to me twice. The first time I didn't take it, and it didn't drop me. I'm still at 80, so I'm good.
Yeah, you're still good. Just don't decline another one.
They just sent me this one, $9.50 for 4 miles. I'm gonna take this one all day.
Take that, please, sir. I want
I'm
to
gonna
say,
take it.
Ron. I want to say,
I'm gonna
Ron.
take it because it's good miles. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not taking nothing that's off. That's backwards. That's you got, like
Yeah.
I said, you got me ducked up.
Yeah. I've been taking a lot of backwards orders, but I'm gonna cut down on the backwards orders on Sunday. I'm gonna cut down on those. I'll probably take one or two.
Trade picking ain't dead. It ain't dead at all.
No, it ain't dead. No, it's not dead at all, man. I was
You just gotta know how to do it.
Oh yeah. What I noticed, Ron, is, and this is in a nutshell, back then we could do a lot of cherry picking, and how can I say it? We can do less orders, decline more. Now it's switching to do more orders, decline less. Are you seeing that in your area? I'm seeing it over here.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying it, but although I'm not, doesn't mean it's not true, right?
Yeah, it's like a paradigm shift.
But
You know what I'm
but
saying?
but the thing about it is this:
Mhm.
is that really accurate? Because it could be they want you to think it's all a mirage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's all a mirage, just like Earn by Time. It's a mirage.
hmm Somebody got mad at that. It
Got
was
mad
it
at
was it
what?
was it was two guys in my group. They got mad at what you said because they be listening. You know, I told them,
Got
but they don't want to pop up. You know, I don't know
got
why.
mad at what?
They got mad
What?
because they I told them about Earn by Time and now they doing it and you know and I told them I used everything like a tool. So how some people will run, they like to get stuck on one thing. They don't want to, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to change, you know. So they've been doing good on Earn by Time. So when you say it's mirage and stuff, they get a little offended. You know what I'm saying? When they shouldn't be offended, like I told them today, shouldn't be offended by that.
Okay,
If it
if Earn by
works,
Time work for you, but it's
yeah,
still
if
a
it works for you,
mirage.
yeah, exactly.
They
If it
got
works
they
for
they
you,
got you thinking you making XYZ an hour, but you pick an order up, you drop it off in 2 minutes, you made $1.50. You made $2. You can do that on Earn per offer.
yeah,
You won't take a see the thing with people in Earn by Time is you won't take a quote unquote $2 offer when it pop up on your they want me to add an additional $5 for 0.8 miles. I'll go ahead and do that. You won't take a $2.50 offer or $1.50 offer on Earn per offer because you see it. But you would do it on Earn by Time because you don't see it. That's what it is. It's the
yeah, yeah. No,
illusion.
I said it too. I said that. I said that as well. I said, look here, I like doing Earn by Time because I don't see the bullshit. It's like a guessing game, you know. But at the same time, with that guessing game, Ron, I lost out on $20 in gas, brother.
Exactly.
That $20 of gas chewed right through some of the profit.
And not
It, wa-
only did you
it
lose
wasn't
out in
supposed to.
$20 in gas, you lost out in hours. You
Hours too,
lost
yes
six.
sir.
You lost 6 hours dash time doing that Earn by Time.
hmm And you seen it.
Exactly. So that's what people don't understand. It's a
And for the
facade.
people,
It's an illusion.
yeah, and for the people that don't believe it, I showed him that shit. I showed him. So
Shoot, in other news, man, DoorDash got me playing Chase the Order.
what's going on, brother Hex?
I go to McDonald's, I get there, someone picked that up already.
Oh,
I go to
Hector.
Wendy's,
hmm
next offer, someone picked that up already.
Hector, I tell you what happened to me yesterday. Right after you went to sleep, I was at McDonald's. You probably went through the same thing before. But I was at McDonald's and they were switching over to breakfast, right?
Hmm.
But the dinner orders kept popping through still. So I had to call customer support and let them know, hey, this is breakfast time. They're not serving dinner. So the customer support canceled the order and paid me my compensation fee. And as I'm on the phone with the customer support agent, another order comes through. It's lunch. Another order comes through. It's lunch. Another order comes through. It's lunch. So she kept canceling those orders. I think she canceled 7 orders. Oh, Ron, I got paid for all 7 of those orders that she declined. None of them was held for review.
Yeah, because that's outside of, so basically, they consider that, I know they told me this one time because I had 3 consecutive orders and they were all lunch.
Mhm.
I'm like, look, so what am I supposed to do if these people keep ordering lunch? Do I get penalized? They're like, no, just call us and we'll just take care of it.
Yeah. See, I was scared to do it through the
Because
app
like,
because I remember Aaron. That's what Aaron did. Aaron did like about 8 or 9 stores on Uber that was closed, and he got deactivated from Uber.
yeah. Now, as long as you call the agent, you're good.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, what happens is for like 30 minutes, it takes 30 minutes for the system to change over. So during 4 and 4:30 or 3:30, whatever in your time zone, you're gonna see dinner orders still. And then around like 30 minutes after, then it'll change over to breakfast.
Yeah.
Let me go pick up this sheets order. Hopefully no one picked that up.
Oh, go ahead. I see what Sheets looks like. I ain't never seen a store before. I'm looking at it right now. Good old Sheets. For the start, I gotta put my mileage in. So it looks good. 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 Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good.
I found it. This what I was talking about. Somebody in the group I'm in. This their lifetime delivery.
Hold on. Hector said he'd be right back. He going into Sheets. Whoa. Wow.
This they rating.
Let me look at everything.
This they ratings. 498, 99%, 100%,
bro.
96% on time or early. This their lifetime deliveries.
Is that Mr. Tom screenshot?
No.
So that person's taking everything.
I can't even. Is that 90,254,990? I mean, so that's 90,254 90 deliveries. Is that right?
So you're gonna put. Hold on. I'm trying to see where the decimal commas is gonna go.
So is that 902,590? Nope. See that's where I'm like trying to figure out what a decimal.
Yeah, that's what I just said. The decimal. I'm trying to figure out what the decimal. Hold on. Let me think.
I'm about to say, who the heck had 9 million deliveries?
That's
Shit, it look
that.
like a
That's what I
hell.
thought. That's what I thought. It said 9 million.
It look like a damn phone number, don't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry.
Cool, Joe. Nobody want to see you do your business, man.
Eric, you late to the party. We been talking about that over here already. We already know that. You just late to the party. We've been talking about that for the last week and a half, 2 weeks.
What's that?
Eric said lobs no longer say catering bag required, guys. We've been talking about that, Eric.
I've been on that. I had one yesterday that didn't have the little symbol. I knew it was over $100, but did not have that symbol.
But I'm still tripping off that when that was in the group I'm in though. Like, is that real? Not tripping, but like, is that really real?
I mean, I think it's real because
Jordan
the
only
stats
been
prove
out
it.
10 years, bro. That's only been 10. They've been out 10 years.
Yeah, I know, but look at his stats though. He's taking everything.
But Ricky, even okay, is that 9 million or 90,000? Now, if it's 90,000, then okay, 10 you've been doing it 10 years. You ought to be at close to 90,000, 100,000 deliveries in 10 years, right? If you've been doing it that long. But if that's 9 million, you doing how many a year to get to 9 million in 10 years? We gotta do the math on that real quick. Oh shit, take me off solo. You feel me, Rick?
Yeah.
Let's just say, okay, so let me say, so they did 902 5490. I'm gonna put that in the calculator.
Hold on a second.
902 5490. So that's 9,200,000. Bro, that's 9,000,000. 25. That's 9,025,000. Man, I can't even do this shit right. So we're gonna divide that by 110. They doing 900,000 a year. in delivery. That's got to be cap, bro. I'm sorry, that's cap.
I
Come
don't
on.
know. I mean, I don't know.
Rick, according to my calculator, bro, they're doing 902,549 deliveries a year.
Okay, but what if he lives in a little cluster? All the restaurants are very tight.
Rick,
And
there's no way in the world you doing 900,000 deliveries in a year.
yeah, I mean,
You working, you know, you don't stop.
go.
According to the calculator, you don't you constantly going. Like, come on.
You got to put a poll up on that, Ron.
What? I'm not gonna put a poll up on it.
See if it's real or fake. If it's real or fake.
We'll never know. That's
Damn. Eric, I said that yesterday. Remember I said that yesterday, Ron?
what?
The dude putting the terrible DoorDash driver and putting everything in his car, but he left like the gallon tea on top of the car and drove off.
But Eric just said he did that.
Yeah, Eric just did it too.
The other day, I was doing VR. I left a package on top of the car. It flew off, never to find it again. I mean, how does that affect your ratings or your stats or whatever on VHO then? Who covers that? Did you report it or did you just say fuck it? I never got the package. It's a whole revamping of DoorDash right now. That's why they did it, Eric. Whole revamping. So it'll all come out in the wash because it didn't come out in if it all come out in the rinse because it didn't come out in the wash. We'll find out real soon what they doing. I think I'm getting hungry. Just turn 9 into 14 real quick. Just gotta go get this McDonald's. I got the other order. Oh, yeah, don't tell them. Wait. I have seen a lot more plus orders though.
Oh man.
You told him it got stolen. How the hell did it get stolen?
Better hope they ain't watching this.
They ain't watching this. Ain't nobody from VHO watching this.
Yeah, that's true.
Nah, you better hope somebody that don't report you. Not
Mm-hmm.
that part. You know. I hope you ain't say it on your page either. Don't say it on your channel or your panel. Because if they, if somebody reports you on your panel and they come to your page and find out, that's a secret you're supposed to keep to yourself or make that video private.
Yep.
One thing I need to stop doing, leaving my car door open all of the time while delivering because spiders are getting into my vehicle and scaring the living crap out of me. Spiders gonna get in your car no matter what, but I hate spiders.
I don't like spiders. Hey, Ron, I'm doing a social experiment tonight
What is that?
for my numbers. I'm trying to see if you get to about 90%, if the value of the order gets better.
It's gonna get back. The
That's
value of
what
the
I want
order
to know.
got the value of the order got better for me at 78.
Right now, I'm at 85.
I mean, according to the first 10 comments today, at 90 is where it's at. So I am currently at 81. I went up a point. Hell yeah. I'm currently at 81. So I'm getting there. I'm getting what the getting is good. I'm trying to run it
Getting
up
there,
to
too.
94 and see what happens. So they say that's where the CBR's at. They've been getting CBRs at 90, 90 and 94. So that's where I'm trying to get to. And I done
Yep,
had
so am I.
everything. I done had shopping pay on. I ain't taking everything though. I didn't type that right, huh? I didn't type that right. Oop, dude, I saw one in my on top of my windshield tonight and I freaked out. You asked, can I screamed like a little girl.
Mhm.
Trout said he had one crawling on his neck. I was like, man, hell no. Hell, damn, I need to get gas. And I need to go get it before 8:30 because the
Costco closes.
Costco's cold closes at 8:30. Be right back.
It's a good thing you still got 2 hours to do it. Y'all can stand there and pray that someone answers you, while I go to the drive-thru and get my food quicker.
I'm
What's
coming
good, Eric?
to NC in a few. He coming in North Carolina in a few weeks.
I know he told me that. I told him to go to Charlotte.
Why go to Charlotte?
because that's a big city, and he can make a lot more than what he's doing now in Jacksonville.
He does VO in Jacksonville.
They got that in North Carolina.
I think she like me. Oh, I think she like me. I think she like me. Don't catch the curve. Don't catch the curve. Don't catch the Don't think it's far from Charlotte. He going to Statesville. You trying to go do a Dr. Pepper commercial or something? You got an endorsement with Dr. Pepper?
He ain't that's not far. That's about 30 miles. I know where Statesville is. Statesville is more country than city.
He said the country part worries him a little bit. What, you moving to Statesville? Or you just visiting?
I can tell him one thing: if he moves to North Carolina, he'll see better offers than what he's seeing there.
Might be moving around there, but I have to make sure gigs are good over there first.
They are.
Why? Why would you choose Statesville? I'll be right back.
All right, let me mute myself. I'm gonna pick it up an order. Nah, Eric, you will see a lot of better offers in North Carolina than you will there. Now, I'm not gonna say you won't see low tip offers because you will see that too, but it'll be a lot concentrated. And you might get lucky and not see a lot of high mileage orders. But Statesville, I never dashed there, so I wouldn't know how that works over there.
It's very nice people.
The only time I've been to Statesville is when I had to deliver at the Lowe's distribution center. The only time I've been in Statesville. There, my guy. Go ahead, man. I ain't trying to get run over. Go ahead.
Oh shit. Okay. Add 17 deliveries today so far.
I've probably done about 20.
How long you been out?
I've been out since 3:30.
Good. This put me right where I need
Saturdays,
to be.
Saturdays are a little slow here, but Sunday makes up for it.
I wonder what it's gonna be like tomorrow on St. Patty's Day.
Yeah, so am I.
Hopefully they do what they said they was gonna do, and then strike or protest.
I'll be happy if half the DoorDashers that come out here stay home. They do that. That's gonna be a great day for me.
30. What the fuck is 20?
But when I started in
20.
this area, it was a gold mine.
You said it was a gold mine.
Yeah, there wasn't that many dashers here when I first started here last year. Every time I
Well,
turn around, there's a new dasher out here.
well, join the club.
Yeah,
I see new ones every day, but I don't worry about them.
neither do I. I don't worry about
Trust
that.
me,
I just focus on me.
it usually shit. It used to be when I pull up, you would never see a dasher in the same spot. Now when I pull up, it's 5, 6, or 7 in that same area. But
I
I
just
don't worry
adapt to the
about it.
changes. That's it.
Yeah,
As long as I
that's it.
keep my numbers where I need to be, I ain't got to worry. It's when I don't have my numbers where I need them to be, that's when I got problems. But right now, I'm at 85%, so I ain't got nothing to worry about. I
way to the gas station. I don't think we got it. Way less. What's that? I don't think. Wait. I don't think we are staying here. I have been seeing a lot of license plates with North Carolina on here. Number 25, which means new beginning signs, are pointed in that moment. Only way you gonna know if you go try. Only way you gonna know if you go try. It's like when I just decided to say I'm out of Michigan, I'm out and I left. Wasn't no thinking about it, wasn't no second guessing. I'm out. Gotta go. I left. Wasn't easy. It's not easy, but I made it work.
Hey, I made the move too. When I moved down here in North Carolina, I left Bridgeport, Connecticut, which wasn't easy, but I needed to change something in my life. It's been good for me here ever since. Now, I want to know why somebody ordered from a McDonald's X number of miles away, knowing the son of a gun is closed.
They don't know it's closed. They don't long as they can. Oh shit!
I'm gonna go to it because I already know it's half pay. What you got?
Or it's a PetSmart order. It ain't really nothing. It's two drop offs, 23, 25, 36. PetSmart. No, it's Wingstop and PetSmart. Oh shit! Okay, you gonna take that?
Yeah, get that.
8.7 miles, $25.
I'm about to go collect this 525.
Where they want me to go to first? They want me to go
I'm
to
gonna try to
PetSmart.
avoid this whole damn trip. I'm gonna let this customer know that McDonald's closed, so they can cancel it, and I still get paid half pay.
You're not gonna go to the McDonald's? Oh shit! You're not going over there?
I'm gonna go to it, but it's really pointless because I already know it's closed. And if they cancel it, I still get paid half pay either way.
Well, my suggestion is if you put that in the text and you don't go to the restaurant, they still can do something to you because you don't have a picture of it being closed.
Yeah, true.
That's just my suggestion.
True,
because
true.
they read the text. They read the text message.
True. I'll go ahead and go to it. What it's telling me is that McDonald's might be a 24-hour soon. That's what it's telling me. Because it happens too many times a night. Sure. See what that says.
See if I can get to 85% before the night over with. That way I can go into my Sunday close to that 90. We gonna see what we gonna do. We gonna see if we gonna run it up, run it up, run it up. Hey, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry.
I hear that.
Hear what?
No, you getting hungry?
Oh. I think I'm doing good for starting at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you hitting your numbers.
Not quite yet.
Well, you're way ahead of me. I could say that. But I already knew today was gonna be the BS day, so that's why I didn't come out early. And mostly that's what all the other dashers that I know said today. It was slow, dead. Basically they were seeing $3 orders. I said, really? And I believe it because I could see the maps from when I was home. I was looking at the map early this morning. It wasn't that good, so I said, okay. Need for me to hurry up and come out.
Gotta add these two to the list. 17, let's make 18 and 19 to deliver. Oh, and I'm pulling right up to the pump. Let's get it.
So I ain't gotta worry about that. I got gas when I started at 3:30. I still got about a half a tank. I know one thing, this person gonna be disappointed. When I get to this McDonald's and I put that it's closed. Ain't nothing I can do. You chose the McDonald's that was closed instead of the McDonald's that was open. Which wouldn't that matter because I wouldn't have accepted it either way. How many hours you worked? HL.
Managed to squeeze it from 91 to 135. That's what's up, HL.
Oh, that sounded like teleportation.
What's that?
When you came back on, it sounded like teleportation. I think just went.
2, 3, 4.
I'm being damn. That's kind of what I thought it was. Okay. Oh, I can't wait till they finish this damn construction.
6311.
Need to eliminate this next set of lights. That's what makes the traffic lights long waiting here.
So I'm on 18 and 19.
Ron, why do you have your... Some people
22.
just need to learn to
I need to make
push their
22 more
car into
deliveries.
McDonald's instead of being in the way.
It did.
Let me see something.
Congrats on the 2,000 deliveries on Uber too, HL. But get that AR up on DoorDash. You're gonna be good. I promise you. Once you get your AR up, you'll like it over here. You will like it over here. I'm thinking of taking off my front and back seats in my hatchback and making a bed to lie down in. I mean, that's what's comfortable for you. Hey, we all gotta take a nap sometime, right? I'm just a girl love of the world. So we got 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. They can show. So drop these two off. I think I'm gonna run it to midnight tonight. Four more hours. Pull another honey bun out of 4 more hours.
What you said? You got 4 hours left.
I'm thinking about going 4 more hours. It's 8 o'clock, so I can pull another honey bun out of 4 more hours. Oh shit, I ain't even got a shot for it. That's what's up.
What do you play on? What do you play on? You play band? When you did, what were you playing on? Oh, okay. Thank you. Must be one of us. Is it pickup?
Yep, it's from Johnny. And I ain't even got a shot for this pest mark, so
I've already put the What's on the
some Dr. Elise cat ultra clumping, some and some cat food. And some
Let me just go grab it, okay?
I'm thinking of taking off. Okay. I figure I'll have to do 80 rides accepting everything to get my AR over 70, and that means early earnings only about 800. But with Prop 22, where would that put you though? And a lot of miles, it just doesn't seem worth it. And Uber Eats keeps pulling me away. So if you're trying to multi-app, that's another issue in between that. But if you make it 800, then you got Prop 22. That equals out to probably about, I don't know from what everybody's saying, but about 1600. So I can't tell you you gotta do what's best for you. We're trying to multi-app right now and do AR. It's gonna make it real difficult, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but because you have those that make it work for them, and you have those that just focus on one.
Well, I found out something about that McDonald's.
It's 24 hours.
Hmm. I kind of figured that when they started keep sending me order offers towards that McDonald's. I'm like, why the hell they keep sending me that McDonald's when it says it's closed?
Yeah, but if you wouldn't have went over there, that'd have been something against you, and that could have been
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah. They started becoming 24 hours since the first of the month.
You said what?
I say they became 24 hours since the first of the month, March 1st. Well, I remember that McDonald's never was a 24 hour.
Yeah, but isn't that right? Isn't that better for you though? You got another spot to go to.
Yes and no. Yes, it's good. Another spot. No, because now it's gonna have me in places I don't want to
All right.
be at, and put me closer to Benson, which I don't like to go to at night. That's why my totals are down the toilet because they have me in Benson for like 2 hours.
Shit. Cat litter.
It was funny, Ron, because every time I try to get out, they didn't anything.
But that's what they do. But it's the reason why they put you over there though. Sometimes you got the better offers over there.
Yeah, a couple were good. The last two weren't. You know, I was there. They gave me what 16.75. I think it was Mexican restaurant and Dollar General. I made most of my numbers real quick. I know what this place really needs, but it'll never happen. A 24-hour chicken joint.
Never say never. On to the wing stop. On to the wing stop. On to the wing stop.
I got about 6 months before I say that phrase. Right now they're renovating the old building, so it'll take a few more months before it becomes a wing stop. I'm just saying to myself, why they picked the small building over the bigger building.
Figured I was going the wrong way. Why Camila Road?
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Go, 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 go.
Go for 4. Go for 4.
Go for four what? What are you talking about?
4 more hours.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Said you're going
We
to go
fin
for 4 more hours?
think about it.
Do it. Push it. This is what the month is all about. Push it. Push it. Just a little FYI, I've been at 99 for 2 to 3 days now, and it it might give you better orders, but it's not going to give you bangers. Now, being close with the proximity that Sin was talking about, plus the 90, that may be your key. And that's what I was telling you before, is that instead of going to the hot spot that they wanted me to, I was thinking about beelining it to where I knew all the high end places were. The problem is my area is so flippin' spread out. They just keep you on the outskirts of town, so that doesn't work for me.
Yeah, for me, they bounce me around.
And even with the 99, I still get a couple of trash orders a day.
Oh, that's gonna happen no matter what rating you are.
Well, I mean, I
All
just
I'm
want
doing
to.
is sharing my experience so that you don't have to reinvent the wheel. If you want to take what I've already done for 3 days and then add upon that, I think that would be pretty wise. If you want to start from scratch and run your own test, go for it.
Huh? What the? I'm trying to get to the better position. They say that's what a
Yeah, so am
CBR
I.
is. The CBR. So I mean,
I think you were going to do that anyway when you were talking about going from an 80, 83 to a
well,
90.
I mean, I was gonna do it later than sooner. I didn't want to have to do it sooner, but shit. I
Well,
mean,
remember I told you I dropped all the way down to 82, and I was still getting fairly decent, orders. Nothing's really changed from 82 to 99. Okay, the CBRs are still just missing. Now they might be trickling them in and testing different merchants and whatnot, and opening it up slowly as they're testing it instead of just opening up the floodgates. That may be the case. Like I said, I got 2 catering orders from Einstein. I sent the receipts, the invoices, to. I can share them on the Discord if you want to see what they look like. But the tip that was on there was the tip that was given to me, even if the receipt said Easy Cater on the invoice. So one said Easy Cater on it, the other one didn't. And both tips are exactly what I got, plus base pay. Now that's just Einstein. I mean, that's just it's a weekend, so there really isn't a lunch rush, on the weekend for me in my area. that's more of a corporate thing. So it's really just breakfast and dinner rush for me. You're a 24-hour operation out there.
Yeah, but I'm not. I mean, I just can't fool around with them easy cater, deliver that. I'm just not gonna do it.
Well, I didn't know. It didn't come across like a setup fee or anything like that. It was just a box of bagels, a couple of things of juice that somebody, a corporate company had ordered for a training class that they were doing. Then went through Easy Cater, to order everything. So there was nothing on the ticket whatsoever um, in regards to Easy Cater.
But did it say CBR?
Yeah, it's a catering bag required.
Hmm.
So I sent the CBR offer to Cam. Then I sent him the pictures of the invoices front and back, and then I sent the final payout on both of them. So remember what I said. Like tomorrow, I have another catering order at that same Einstein. So I built a relationship with that Einstein bagel. So I text her, she texts me back, tells me if there's going to be this resort, standard order that they do throughout the week. Unfortunately, it's not like a set thing, but they usually order anywhere from 3 to 7 times a week. And so my philosophy was when you turn on the catering bag at the beginning, then you're set up for the catering orders until they have a demand higher than what they've already turned on. And so that gives me, preference for being a caterer first thing in the morning or using the catering bags. And as a result, after I did that in the mornings, I got those two other catering jobs. So that to me tells me that that's it looks pretty good that may be the case. So the sooner that you can get your catering job, better, because then it sets you up for a period of time. I don't know if it's all throughout the day, all throughout your shift. I don't know if it's broken down into different, time segments, like breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and then it starts all over again. Again, more tests. And I've always found in the future that once it's like once I take the picture of the catering bag, it's not like I have to take a picture of the catering bag after lunch or at dinner if another catering job comes in. So that tells me that you are locked in throughout the entire shift, that you're working. And these weren't banger jobs. I mean, they only paid like 17 and maybe 20 something. But it wasn't like a massive catering order. It was like barely $140 or something like that. So it was like a 10% tip for Easy Cater. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. It's copyrighted music. That's why I got you on mute.
Okay.
Oh man, DoorDash is slick. They thought I was gonna take a $6.75 offer from McDonald's going 14 miles. I'm like, they can keep it.
I also have noticed that sometimes they give you a crap order, and then if you take the crap order, then they stack you with a good order.
For real?
And
That's what's up.
and vice versa.
My customer just gave me added a $10 tip to the order I just dropped. So that order right there was worth almost $21. Let's effing go, heck. I hope it ain't gonna rain tomorrow.
It's gonna rain just for you.
I really don't care if it does or doesn't.
You just said
I'm
that
still
you
gonna.
cared.
I just say I hope it don't because but what I'm planning to do, I didn't bring rain gear for. And I don't have my galoshes. I don't need directions for that. Where the hell in Wilson Mills is this going to? Seriously, DoorDash, this is what you have for me? Killing me. But I want that $2 quickly, so I'll take it. This is not a good order, but I'll take it. The only thing I need after this is a $13 Walgreens, and I hit my target.
Go, go, go.
Hit my target. Then I'm going to take me a 2-hour nap and catch some of this Sunday breakfast.
So you learned during the 24-hour push that Sunday breakfast can be profitable?
Hey, if anything, if the numbers repeat itself from last Sunday, then I'm going to be happy. It'll make up for this crappy day that I've had.
Crappy day.
But I kind of knew it was going to be slow, a little bit slow because of the warmer temperatures, people wanting to go out instead of ordering. So
Was it slow, or was it that you just weren't accepting offers?
Oh, I was accepting everything that they're giving me. This is just slow.
No, that's not true. You're declining jobs.
I'm at an 84%. I started the day with about 77. I haven't declined much today. I only declined one because they wanted me to go 14 miles for 675. I can't do that. And it's put me out of my zone.
You know, part of the equation that everybody's not taking into consideration is your gas mileage. You know, so it's like you talk about whether or not something's profitable, and you're taking this as a constant, but you're not taking into consideration your fuel economy. And so, for instance, if it only costs you $1 to go 20, or what is it, $3.99 a gallon, or let's say $4 a gallon, but you're getting 25 miles to the gallon, and you're only going to be driving 12 miles, and your actual cost on that is only $2. Right?
Yeah, where that McDonald's order wanted me to go into Garner.
I understand, but what I'm trying to say is mathematically, I don't think that we're really running the numbers as
Yeah,
like it's
I get what you're
like
saying.
it's an accounting function. I think that we're just sitting there saying, "Hey, we found a kind of a shortcut, a little template, and now we're really kind of going more into an emotional bias and just automatically declining it, and then giving some type of an affirmation as to why we're declining it, versus actually running the numbers and saying, yeah, this one I'm going to make $1. This other one I'm going to make $5. It's still profitable. It might not be as profitable as you want it, but a lot of times it's because it's like, hell no. This guy can just go across the street or go make a sandwich. So I mean, I think it's kind of skewed right now to more of an emotional decision making process instead of an actual accounting and running the numbers and running it like a business.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Right now it sounds like a lot of sound bites. Cause see, here's the point. I'm running those jobs that you're not, because
being late night, where the order that I rejected was going to take me, there was nothing I was going to get that was going to bring me back into the area, and I would have just been traveling 10 miles.
That means that you take into consideration the amount of gas to come back.
So I would have been patient and then traveling 8 miles.
Personally, I would much rather hear you say.
And then travel another 6 miles to get back into my zone to get ready for the next one. Like this one.
Personally, I would much rather hear you say,
while isn't that great,
I'm not going to take a job because I'm going to lose $4.
At least I know once I finish that, it's going to ping me with the next offer right away, compared to having to travel 5 miles to get it back in my area for another order. I'll be right back. See, Sheets don't know how to keep they staff, man. They got too much new people in there, and some don't even know how to make the food. Got me there waiting too long. I was laughing at one dude in there, man. One dude's in there in his bathrobe. I said, "You came to Sheets in your damn bathrobe?" That's what I was saying to myself. Damn. I feel you. I feel you. What we doing, officer? We chilling? I know you're chilling. Just stay over there.
Fucking Wayne, stop, man. Fucking up my nightly flow. Fucking Wayne, stop, man. Fucking up my nightly.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
It's fucked up 30 minutes in there.
Mm.
Actually, probably more than that, because I got in there before like 9:58.
Damn. Yeah, I was laughing. I was at Sheets. There's a dude in there in his bathrobe picking up his food. I said, I'll be damned.
Was it a DoorDash? Was it a Dash?
Nah, just a regular customer. I said, dang, you just woke up to your house and just decided to go to Sheets in your bathrobe.
Hey, Scrabble, just send you down there. Fuck. Tomorrow. No. $3. $1 dynamic.
Not bad. Ugh.
Hey, I got a door down. All right. 13. Okay. Let's go up. 32.03. Yes. Delivered together yesterday.
Ron, can you mute me?
Hello.
Hello, this is Ronald.
Yes.
Hey, Ronald, this is Johnny, from the DoorDash. Said you were having a hard time finding.
Talking about the PetSmart?
Yeah.
No, I'm pulling up to your place right now.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right.
If you want me to meet you downstairs?
Oh, you can. That'd be cool.
Okay, yeah, I'll meet you downstairs. We're the first building on the left when you get in.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you.
You been doing shop and pay all day, Tone?
Not too many.
Nothing like yesterday.
No. Yesterday it was like back to back to back to back. Today's been a lot of funky stacked orders.
Oh, so they only did that because you took the day off.
Say it one more time.
Is that leading into your theory? They gave you that day because you took the day off.
No, I'm gonna be probably somewhere between 490 plus today. I'm just not willing to push past 230 too far in order to try and achieve the 5 bills, just because it's like I'm only getting an hour and a half sleep as it is.
No, I'm saying like you think they gave you that day yesterday because you took the day off before.
Well, that's possible. Like I said, right now, if we're running at a pace of a minimum of $400 a day at $20 an hour, I'm usually running 21 hours, which is for 420 a day, which is 28. That's $2,940 or something like that a week at just a $20 per hour rate if I work the entire day. And so I took off my birthday and I took off a second day. So right now I'm like $840 short on a 2940 week, right? So this could be a second. It could be a second $500 day just to bring my average up. I don't know. I won't know until I have a clean slate next week. But you were also going to test that right after your travel day out to LA.
Oh, I'm not. I didn't. I'm not necessarily going to say it, but it was gonna. Shit. I'm going to. We're going to see when we go to Michigan.
Right.
If it works out like that.
And
World
again, we can't prove it. It might just be that you hit a banger day in Michigan, right? I mean, it's a 1 day thing. So unless you can say that there's a very high probability that you took 1 day off and the next day you're going to have a pretty good day. Yeah, unless it's fairly consistent.
Well, Michigan is almost going to be like 2 days off technically because I leave here on the 26th at 7 in the morning. Got a 7 hour layover in LA. I don't leave out of LA till midnight, so I don't get to Michigan till 5 in the morning. And then gotta spend some time with Nikki.
You said get a car, time with Nikki, grandkids.
I mean, my grandkids gonna come within the trip. I'm not gonna try to do that in 1 day. They're gonna come whenever they come, but it's not gonna be a rush for that. I gotta set all that up. It's been probably not gonna be a very long visit. I can tell you that.
It's never long enough.
No, I'm saying. I mean, even if I see them in the day, it's gonna be like 20 minutes and I'm out. Probably drop some toys off or some money or whatever. Then I'm gone back to work.
Yeah, they're gonna want to play with Grandpa. They're gonna want to.
No, they're not gonna want to. They're not gonna want to play. One of them is a newborn. She's probably not. She's not even walking and talking. The other one's.
Okay.
The other one's barely. They're both barely newborns. So, the only one that's the older is Chance. He's going to be. She's 2, maybe 3, I think.
Oh yeah. Hey, you're safe. You're safe for now.
I mean, they don't have to see me. I could just take their mom's some toys or some money and be like, "Look, it's for the kids. I'm gone."
Oh, you're gonna want to see them. They're family.
Really, to be honest, really, I don't. I don't, because I'm not there for that. I just was trying to make a plan to see them when I'm there, but I'm really not there for that. I'm there for something else, so it's not in my plan.
Okay.
I don't want it to interrupt with my flow, so who knows? It might change.
Oh, being that young, I don't think that they're gonna interrupt with the flow. I think if they were 3 or 4 years older, or 5 or 6 years older, they're gonna want to spend time with Grandpa.
Well, spending time with Grandpa will have to be getting in the car riding around with him. That's for sure.
So I used to do with my kids, when we were out doing paper routes or whatever. I used to slam on the brakes. They used to ride the papers up to the front, and I used to tickle them. Then they go back to the back and slam on the brakes and slide across all the paper. And tickle them again. It was their highlight. They remember it to this day. I had a rural paper route, so we were driving a Ford Excursion, making rooster tails, going through the country roads.
Welcome back, Brother Knight.
I just woke up from a nightmare.
Yeah, that ghost story you was telling me about.
Oh, I thought it was you eating dark chocolate strawberries again.
I set myself up for that one. Oh.
I told you that ghost story was a dream, man. That wasn't reality.
No, that had been real, man.
No, that wasn't real. That was a dream, bro. But what was the nightmare this time?
I was getting chased by some chickens with some shoes on.
They
weren't red shoes.
No, they had on Converse, like with
Converse.
the
The Chuck Taylors.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that.
Man, you done had some weird shit happen today.
Man.
You sure you ain't on that ooh bang boogie, man? You ain't on that boogaloo?
You
No.
must have visited Tales from the Cayman.
Oh man. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. They gonna say the push got him hallucinating. They working him too hard. He's seeing ghosts.
After he was saying it, I'm like, man, somebody gonna clip this shit. I just didn't say nothing. I was like, yeah, they gonna clip this shit. I can hear it
Shit.
now, man. I can hear it now. You gonna have a video. You gonna get the yelling in the mic. See, they got Ricky over there seeing fucking ghosts and shit. I was like, oh, fuck it, man. Can't win for lose.
Yeah, it's all good.
Seeing ghosts getting chased by chickens with Jordans on. Oh man.
AI, man, we missing some people, man. I ain't seen Hustle and Motivate in a long time, man. I was thinking about her today.
She was in the chat. Talked to her today. Her car was in the shop, so.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say the
that's
weather.
why
I'm about to ask her about the weather up there because I know it's pretty hectic in Dallas.
Yeah, the car was in the shop, so she came in. Blaze came in. Who else was a CC? Actually, CC said she here enjoying her birthday. Who else? Somebody that ain't been around in a long time. Nielsen came in today.
Okay.
Yeah, so told CC if she catch up, I'll get her a drink for her birthday.
Already. What's a cash app? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know where their cash app is. I don't have cash app, so that ain't what I be asking.
I got you. I remember you told me the story. It's crazy, man. Crazy.
App True DoorDash. I mean, it is what it is. But I don't have time to be playing with my money.
Yeah.
I'm still working on pizza.
Okay. So they order with some rice? Gotta be shitting.
PayPal is good. They also say Chime is real good. I heard a lot about Chime.
No, I don't mess with Chime or PayPal. I got a PayPal, but I rarely use it, and I don't mess with Chime. And I deal with Zelle. That's what I got.
Oh
Zelle.
yeah.
Zelle.
Yeah, Zelly is always reliable. Oh yeah.
Zelle is like when you hit Zelle, it goes straight into the account. So I ain't got nobody else to deal with but me and the account. That's it. So you went back to sleep. That's when you got off the phone.
Shit, I went outside to look at the
Huh?
weather. Yes, I went outside to look at the weather. It's lightning a lot, so I came back inside and passed out. You only slept for like 2 hours. Ron, you getting hit with trash orders? I'm looking at the comments down there. You getting hit with trash orders?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I was in Wingstop, man. I had went in the Wingstop and stuff. Wait, trash water. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. I was looking at the comments. I seen
No, I went to Wingstop and like first I had a stack. I had a Wingstop and a PetSmart, and went to PetSmart on purpose. I went there on first. First of all, I went and stopped. I stopped and got gas. That's number one. Then I stopped at PetSmart on purpose because I knew Wingstop wasn't gonna be ready. And I got to Wingstop, bro. Everybody in there had an attitude. All the work. So the one manager that I knew came out the back and was like, "Oh shit," and she got me up out of there. But still, man, I'm like, "Can you just tell me so I can tell her, slamming stuff?" Oh, man, it took me everything not to say nothing to this because she a little girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you having a bad day and you got a lobby full of people, bro. It was 14 other people in there, like 14 other Dashers, delivery people in there, other than me, waiting on the order.
Yeah.
And they was getting a little antsy, but I'm like, this ain't good. Girl had an attitude, but no, I mean, all the workers had an attitude because they got to fry all that damn chicken, I guess. I don't.
Yeah, they be. Yeah.
It was just nuts, man.
Yeah, don't turn it. Yeah,
it was nuts.
Yeah, the only restaurant like that here is Popeye. That's what it was. Where you can get authentic, good hood customer service. No cap.
Authentic hood. Yeah, for real, man.
Yeah.
And, sometimes I be like, man, I be trying, and she like, man, how long you been? I was in there about 30 minutes, bro.
Oh yeah.
30 minutes. Just slow my order flow down. Like I went in there at 8 o'clock and I didn't get out of there at 8:30. It's 9 o'clock. I'm trying to run till 12. Like now I'm like, shit, I'm a whole half hour like I'm a whole half hour like I ain't even trying to be out here.
Yeah. Hey Ron, you know Popeye's got a strawberry biscuit with glaze on top of it. It's like strawberry biscuit.
You said I need Mike G. Mike G.
Which one is that?
Yeah.
265?
Thank you.
Yeah.
You said what, Rick?
It's a strawberry biscuit with glaze on top of it.
Oh yeah, man. That boy looked fire. It looked fire. But I can't mess with it.
Who, what, where, and from?
Go ahead, son.
So you saying Popeye's got something new?
You ain't know about that biscuit been out about a year. You ain't know about that? That strawberry biscuit with glaze.
Hell no, I don't go to Popeyes.
That motherfucker off the chain.
That's why you ain't know.
I almost started cooning.
Oh shit, like that?
How are you?
Yeah, I bit into it. I said, yes, a boss. It's gonna be good this time. My eyes started bucking.
That boy had you all kind of ways. I was like, you know what? It looked like it's diabetes in a cup.
Yeah,
it's diabetes. Diabetes in a cup.
Scrabble and Tracy laughing at you when you said authentic hood. Sounds like
Authentic
Ricky
hood.
been drinking that. Hey, some somebody said sound like you been drinking that Absterine or whatever he said. I can't even
Aspartame.
pronounce it. Aspartame.
Aspartame.
Hey, Nick. You seeing dead people like the Fifth Element and having chickens up dreams about chickens chasing him in Jordans.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Hey, you can't make this shit up. This shit real on the GMN.
Especially late night
Somebody
for
done clip.
everybody except Ron.
Yeah. Somebody done clip that shit. Like, damn, Ricky over there going crazy. I already know they gonna have them all on a video or meme all up in Smokey's chicken coop with the chickens.
They're gonna show a
They go,
picture of Ricky in the chicken coop,
Yeah. Yeah, they already think I'm crazy, so
and then they're gonna be playing the Looney music.
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Popeye's chicken is uh, bl- uh block ready hood approved. Like for real.
You can find Popeyes in the hood in every block.
Yes, sir.
Wherever there's a hood, there's a Popeyes or churches right nearby.
Oh
I
yeah,
know my one of
bro.
my
I
best
think
friends took me to churches. I looked at their chicken. I like, oh hell no, I ain't eating this.
yeah. I think no, I won't say that. I gotta put my 10-4 hat on when I say that. Put my
Uh
phone
oh,
10-4 hat.
Professor Ricky coming.
Yeah, I got to put my 10-4 hat on. Yeah, I think the government put those Popeyes chicken there for a reason. To disrupt the community or the community.
Didn't Popeye go out of business in the early '90s, and all of a sudden now has a damn resurgence?
I don't know, but all I know is it
I
seemed
remember.
like it seemed like you gotta pass the hood test just to get qualified or something because everybody's the same at every Popeyes across the nation. Now I'm looking. I gotta put my yeah. That's the government.
Hey, it's just like McDonald's. You can find a Popeyes on every block. Same thing with Dunkin'. And you can also find a 7-Eleven on every corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got.
I've been trying to told y'all that chicken sandwich at Popeyes had that Covetta in it.
Yeah, that too, bro. See, bro. Yeah, man. It's government.
Government property.
Only place I eat chicken from is Bojangles.
Church's chicken. Chicken look like they've been working out.
I Speed Racers.
Them big ass chicken thighs.
Church's.
Have you seen them?
I don't eat thighs, but Church's chicken, yeah, they got most definitely got some steroids in they shit.
Yeah. Drumstick look like Bam Bam. Bam Bam's Club.
Bam, 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 bam.
I mean, it's good though with that honey glazed biscuit. Oh my goodness.
That honey butter biscuit at
Did
Church's,
you just say
man, them
honey
boys used to. No, honey butter biscuits at Church's, boy, them boys used to slap.
Yeah, with the glaze on top. Oh man.
My son mother, man, she be like, I want a 3-piece special from Church's. I want 3-piece special, and I want some bombers and some okra with them honey butter biscuits. Like, you know what? I got you. She
Yeah.
had to get her. She had to get her jalapeno poppers though. Them bombers, whatever they call. She had to
Oh yeah, yeah, the bombers.
with
Yeah,
the
the bombers.
fried okra.
You know, Little Caesars got those now. They got
What?
some. It's like little cups. It's like they're like little cup pizzas. It's
No,
like
them called they puff breads. We was talking about it yesterday.
where?
Mm-hmm. Puff breads.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, bro! I just remembered. I still got that. Oh man, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Man, I do not want to be around here. Straight up. $2136 apartment 4. No, don't stop. What is you talking about? Y'all are tripping. Talking about stopping orders after this thing. What am I picking up from here? Hand it to me. Oh, so hand it to me, Lord. Barrel of rice. It's the pretty brown driving me wild. Man, I did not feel safe. But guess what? They sure didn't send me that damn message. Do you feel safe? Hell no. But watch, soon as I go to a nice neighborhood, they gonna send that message. You something. I ain't feel safe on that one.
Of course, they never send it when you're in the worst area. When you're in a good area, they always ask you, "Do you feel safe?"
Hey, have
There,
y'all seen the remake of that Crow trailer? That shit's
there is
fucking good.
the Who trailer.
The Crow.
What?
You remember Brandon Lee, the Crow? Remember in the 90s?
Oh man, bro, Brandon Lee did. They not trying to remake The Crow, are they?
Yeah, they already had the trailer. I just watched it.
You can't remake that. The Lee family is the legacy was gone.
Well, they're remaking it. It looks like shit.
This review is sponsored by Ricky Knight.
There is no
and
Popeyes in
Ricky Knight
churches where
says,
I live. They are located 3 hours away. Yes, I remember some of the Popeyes closing in the early 90s, but not all of them. Back in the day, Church's chicken didn't have any bone in it. Chicken legs that was chicken legs was scary. I swear, blue sky name for everything. Go better, huh? Oh, Boots has a name for everything. Do you feel safe? Hell no, Tracy. I ain't feel safe. I was scared. I ain't gonna even lie. Like shit, I don't want to go up there.
shoot, send me to the hood. They never asked me. Send me to a nice area. Do you feel safe? Then out of the blue, out of random, it'll ask you, do you feel safe? It
Yeah, I
don't
done
ask you
seen the
that.
machete. I done seen the machete room. I ain't trying to see that bitch again. Shit. Sorry, my language, yo. The potty mouth. Baby making everything nowadays. Baby making everything nowadays, but they can't create some good new stuff. Oh, they baby making Tracy, baby making. No, I know what you meant. They remaking. You must be talk to text, text to talk. Zav said he hit 492 in 11 hours and 48 minutes. All ride share today. Zav hit 500 with the ride share.
I believe it, Ziv. I believe it, man. The ride share is.
Yeah, I believe it, especially in the rideshare department. Yeah,
You got all these people protesting and shit. Hell, who think?
He
Yeah,
said he did it in 11 hours.
man, that puts them at what, about $50 an hour?
did y'all see Hector's screen? Hector's screen was going crazy out there on ride share, all them surges. Well, Hector was up here that one day. I believe it.
I went in today because of St. Patty's Day. You know what I meant. Yeah, I know, Tracy. Hey, Zav, you went ham. You went all the way Kanye West and Jay-Z ham. Hard as a mother. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Sure did. Sure did. Got a $10 bonus on Lyft for 40 rides. $10?
For
Oh,
40
$110
rides.
bonus.
Oh,
$110 bonus for 40 rides.
I'm gonna say something ain't adding up right there. I just don't want people in my car.
Shit, I wonder what Ken did. What Ken did then? Ken job putting up numbers like that. What Ken do? He ain't said much. Huh? What late? Job is only 9:30. It's 9:30 p.m. for me. I don't know what time it is for you.
For him, it's probably 2:25 in the morning.
I go late every night. Really?
For me, it's 3:30 in the morning.
Yo, I'd rather have food than people in my car, but if the money is there, I'll do. Hey, I ain't mad at you.
Nah, you do what works for you.
Yeah, we got one right now on Lyft. I'm looking at it. Complete 15 deliveries get $120. I mean, passenger pickups. Unlike
You
that,
got you got less deliveries than Zod. He had 40 rides. He got 110. You got 15 for 120.
yep. Here in my market, yeah.
Sea moss does not taste good, but it keeps me away. It's no taste. Sea moss has no taste. I just eat it right off the spoon.
Yeah. If you mix, see, I mix my burdock root black rack on mine. It's gonna be a taste. It tastes like fish, a fish tank. I'm gonna eat me some fruit. Oh.
Shit, gotta mark these two orders down. It's gonna put me at 20 and 21 for the night. Oh, shit. 20 and 21. So I need 20 more deliveries. Yeah, 41. Probably ain't gonna happen tonight though.
It's a waste of my time.
What?
It's
Ain't
like,
got time?
Papa John's decided they were going to pretend that they were a Wingstop today. Not in my area. This area fucking sucks. I would commit suicide before I work in this zone.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a little morbid.
whoa.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, let us know, Tom. Let us know.
I would just say stay out of my fucking way.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
okay.
Somebody done pissed off. The
Yeah,
hell
somebody
done?
pissed off Tom.
Who the hell done pissed off Tom? Okay, I see headlights. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? You know what?
Damn, this is the slowest McDonald's. Damn. It's so much easier if people weren't ordering the whole restaurant. Yes, get them out of my way. Thank you. That's what they should do all the time. People order so much food, pull them over to that corner.
Wow. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I think I just went the wrong way. I did. Bitch. I feel Tom's pain. I think we all do.
Oh, I feel his pain. Man, what did this person order that's taking? Damn. Triple cheeseburger.
Oh, I actually got it. Are you safe? dialogue when I wasn't safe. That's amazing.
You just got one?
Yeah, I didn't appreciate the pickup location. Police are in the parking lot. People wandering around late at night. Don't appreciate this apartment complex I'm delivering in. I just gave DoorDash a little fucking piece of my mind. And now I'm pausing my dash and making a beeline about 5 miles east. Just go fuck with them.
Sounds like they sent you to the hood.
It's outside of my zone. I didn't sign up to start up in this fucking zone, and I shouldn't be penalized if I take an order or decline an order outside of my zone. That should be purely gravy on their part if I grace them with my presence in that zone. I have no problem supporting a merchant in my zone, taking it to a customer. That's one thing. I didn't sign up for the other zone. Especially with the tier program, if all of a sudden they hit me with 2 or 3 jobs in that zone and I don't feel like I want to do it, my only recourse is to pause and make a beeline out of there. There's a workaround. It's like I'm just going to have to start employing that again. You're going to really find, even though you haven't used it, you're going to really find that you're going to fall in love with that pause button until they decide that they're going to limit the number of times that we can use it. But then again, it's like if you have the ability to log on whenever you want, unless they really go to the extreme and say that you can't log back on.
I feel you on that, Tom. That's how I feel sometimes with some of these distance orders they send me to. It was like that 675 order for 14 miles that they tried to give me. There was a reason why I declined it. They were sending me straight into the hood.
My opinion is sometimes you just have to fuck with their system. You know, they want to lead you by the nose, and sometimes you just have to throw them off guard. It's kind of like a little mini reset.
It's like one time I had an argument with them. I'm like, then if I'm reporting that this McDonald's has issues, why the hell do you keep sending me offers for McDonald's? I
Well,
remember
for
that.
instance, it's late at night. It's late at night right now. I just drove past the McDonald's and the Jack in the Box and a Taco Bell. You know that's open because they thought that was where I was going to go, and now they think that I'm driving over by Pizza Hut, and I'm not. I'm driving past that, and then I'm going to turn it on in between that and a further spot east. And if they want to try sending me back, then they can make the offer. But right now, the program right now is like, oh, we got a job for him. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, we got a job for him. Oh, no, we don't. And I know what you're thinking, Ron. You're probably thinking, yeah, but Tom, you might be missing a banger. There aren't no fucking bangers. These are all $7, $10 jobs in my area.
Yeah, they're bangers. Like $7 going far as hell. That's the banger. I'm thinking about just calling it after this order because all these orders I've been getting have been far distant orders.
You want to make a prediction as to what they're going to give me? I bet you they give me a $3.50 job as a punishment.
Wow.
They're probably going to give me a $3.50 job from Jack in the Box. Or they're going to show me hot spots that are going to be about 8 miles back in the direction that I just drove from, and I'm just going to sit. And I'm still going to make my fucking 500 tonight. Alright. Zoom dash. No, that'd be nice to me. $12.25 a Jack in the Box. Catherine. Thanks, my friend. How are you? You feel
Head north on North Scottsdale Road toward East Redfield Road.
Hector call it quits for the night?
I don't think so. He probably just dropped call and then came back in. Probably a bad service area. There you go, right there.
What's going on with Ceci? I haven't seen her in 2 nights.
I don't know. She had probably stuff with the baby and stuff.
I swear, sometimes people need to lay off the shrooms.
What happened?
Yeah, apparently Sheets didn't have one of the items that this person wanted. So in my notes, I put what got replaced with what flavor. Then the person gonna ask me, "Can you replace the Pop Tarts?" I'm like, "Sure. Which one do you want? Strawberry." I'm scratching my head like, if you just read what I sent you 2 seconds ago, you would know. I'm like, that's exactly what they. I replied back. That's exactly what they gave you. Jesus. And my next question is, why the hell did you order from a sheet so far away when there's another one right in your area? Jesus Christ, these people just don't pay attention. There's always these people that live out in Smithfield that never pay attention to anything that they order. I might need one of those that just passed through Ron's screen with these people. Tom, I feel like we deal with 4 and 5-year-olds when it comes to food delivery.
My clientele isn't that. My clientele is higher end in my area, not outside of the area.
Well, in mine, it feels like I deal with 4 and 5-year-olds that just don't have the comprehension of reading. Like, if you know you live in a whole nother set of town, why are you ordering from another town far away? Hey, there's sheets in Smithfield. This is an order I would take if I was going home, though. Now, the way it's going, I might just go home. Nah, this might work. Just gonna suck for the mileage, but it'll work. The nutcase you are calling is not available at this time. Please leave a message at the beep. Beep. I'm waiting to see if DoorDash is gonna ask me that do you feel safe thing. Do I feel safe? Hell no, I don't feel safe. Dumbasses send me to Smithfield.
Alright, just need $14 more in the next 80 minutes.
DoorDash need to put a new feature saying if you accept the order outside the zone, you should get paid extra.
They used to have that feature, but they took it away.
Or what they should do is late night restrict all the other cities from seeing stuff far away. And if they McDonald's is closed, they don't get an option to get one from X number of miles away.
Right, there's 1075 of the 14.
What do I want to do? Do I want to?
What's the most 500 plus days you've had in a row, Boots?
6.
What time? What part of the year?
What was that? That was 22, probably in July. Am I supposed to go down this down? Oh, shit. Yeah, I am.
So, like I was saying the other day, it's kind of like when all of a sudden you start hitting 500s. You know, it's like you're in the groove as a professional athlete, and then all of a sudden you get a 325 day, and you feel like, what the fuck? It's like the world's coming to an end. It's like mental mind games playing through your head.
True. If I saw 325, I'd say I had a great day.
Yeah, but imagine yourself making 500s and 450s on a consistent basis, and then all of a
Oh
sudden,
yeah. That'd be like me saying I only made $75. I'd be like, what the hell? When I'm constantly making $200 a night. Yeah, DoorDash better ask me, do I feel safe after I deliver this thing? So the first thing I'm gonna say, hell no. Not me coming into a dark hood of Smithfield.
I got some fucking ground to make up.
Dumb MFers won't even ask me that, do I feel safe? Send me to the worst part of Smithfield and don't even ask me, do I feel safe? But yet I go to a nice part of Clayton. Do you feel safe? Yeah, can you imagine if Tony Shu was delivering out here? He'd be like, oh, hell no.
With or without the glitch?
Huh?
I said with or without the glitch.
No, without no damn glitch. Send him out here to the hood. I bet you he changed the way he operates. Just give him nothing but the hood. There's a main reason why I don't dash out here. That's the main reason why I don't dash in Smithfield. Because they cheap. They don't like the tip.
Why don't you go to Metropolis instead of all these like little 10,000 people towns?
Oh no. Smithfield's a good area over there. It's just they don't tip. That's Smithfield's a big town. They just don't tip. That's the main why I don't work in there.
Well, the first tip is calling it a town instead of calling it a city.
Well, a city.
Is it a city or is it a town?
It's a city. All these areas are cities. The town I would consider would be Garner. That's a town. But you can fly right through it and wouldn't even know you were in it.
You're single, right?
Yes, I am. I'm planning on going on a nice little road trip, probably this spring.
How about how many?
32 Echo is an excellence in my usual.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, by the way, my usual is orange icy noise.
Oh, yeah, no problem. You're just going to take one and left there.
Thank you. Sound like the wind whisperer, Ron.
Who got the wind whisper?
Beast mode, beast mode, beast mode.
Beast mode, yep. Damn right.
So does your Dasher Michigan life, does that have a rainbow on the hat as well?
See, I thought about putting Dasher Life North Carolina, but that'd be too long. Too long of a screen name.
Was 32E is an echo. 32E.
Bingo.
Can I get an orange high C? Can I get an orange high C in the light? Thank you. I got it. Thank you.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
I'm trying.
Meanwhile, let me see what my ratings are. Well, it ain't bad. %85%. Y'all better not cross over here. Stay on the road.
This one's my favorite.
Now, I got one that's my favorite. Now, this is my favorite right here. That's my favorite. That's my favorite right there. That one go off. I'm waking up like I've seen World War III outside. Like what?
Exactly what that is. Ain't gotta go nowhere else. Same shit from yesterday. Same exact shit. Same two restaurants. Exact order too. Let's go, Rob. Let's go. Woosah, 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 woosah. Give me so many tomorrow. It's too late.
So a lot of people go to the outside malls over there in Hawaii.
Same face. It's the same exact. Might be going to the same exact people from yesterday. 1920 and 25. Potato. Where they at? Fucking name is Potato. It's crazy.